Would absolutely love to see like personally, I know I would love to see like if I'm going to see anything from Black and White, I think I would rather see not remakes, but I want to see continuations of it. I think that makes more sense to me to do that. Because I don't, with how little effort they put into, these Gen 4 remakes, I don't want to see them butcher Gen 5.
Well, I agree with you. I think that Nintendo's going to take the path of least resistance.
Mm-hmm.
So I think remakes are going to be more likely than a continuation.
More than
Because
like,
I don't know how you would continue. Would you really continue the story though?
well, because
I'm trying to think what else.
they still have to do something with the original dragon. They haven't technically done it yet. And that was like supposed to be the whole thing with that is they have like the original dragon and they didn't do nothing.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, because in that game or in Black and White 2, you get the fuse thing where you can fuse Kirim with either not Dialga.
Reshiram or
Reshiram and
Zekrom.
Zekrom. Yeah.
But I think what was supposed to happen though is that you have Reshiram and Zekrom if they were to, and I think this makes sense to fuse them, and especially with like I mean, and who knows, maybe they were planning to do this just years later, but like with power creep now, it makes sense to be able to create the original dragon and then have it. I
Yeah. And I mean, well, so was the original dragon just Reshiram and Zekrom, or was it all three of them? Because I always thought it was like all three of them were combined and then they just split apart.
So I think it's supposed to be that you have the two, you know, you have Reshiram Zekrom, and they
Hmm.
split, and then Zekrom or Kirim is supposed to just be like the leftovers. That's why it's you know it's icy cold and hollow kind of thing, is because of that. And
Oh, so like when those two split into each other, what was left behind from? Oh, okay, I got you.
yeah, if I'm remembering it correctly, that's supposed to be the whole thing about that. Also,
Okay.
I actually kind of, you know what? I was talking about it. I think I might do it if I'm gonna switch out. You know, oh, you know what? No, because that would give me two ghost types. Part of me
Well, okay.
wants to
Looking
really
at
have
your
this
team,
death skull. Hmm.
looking at your team right now, I think if you were to swap out Rapidash, see, you would want something that's like more of a physical tank. So maybe something like T-Tar would be a good idea. Maybe
Well, part of me wants dusk.
Aggron.
I want dusk skull, which would also do kind of fine with that. But like
Well, I was thinking more in terms of type coverage and like overall team type synergy.
I
I
don't
was
know.
thinking Aggron might not be a bad option.
Yeah. I mean, I also just I genuinely love Pineco. If I found a good Pineco, I
Oh,
would have loved that. But
or Fortress,
oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Well, I need to do what I'm wanting to do and
Oh no,
have
Fortress would actually not be bad either. Well, the thing with Fortress is you would have Queenie on the team too,
yeah.
so that might not be the best in terms of type synergy.
Or actually, no. We want Queenie. No, let's do that. There we go. So yeah, we have the three Reggies: Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel. I have Navi for
Oh,
my
you,
sleep setter. Hmm?
you were talking about who to have on the team to go catch Gigas. I thought you were talking about to like because you were talking about swapping out Rapidash earlier.
Well, no, so it is to do that, but like a part of me wants to do Dusk Call, but I don't know if I want to be redundant and have two ghost types because I don't really want to
Well,
lose Banshee.
they would serve different purposes if you want to go that route. Because Banshee's a straight up special sweeper.
Yeah, and I could.
Whereas
I really
Dusk,
wish that they
Dusk,
gave power up
yeah.
punch to it, man.
Dude, I wish a lot of things got power up punch. Like one of my favorite combos is something with an assault vest with power up punch because it's like you normally use setup moves with an assault vest, but now you can because it does
Yeah.
damage.
Well,
I think the reason I
mhm.
think it's because Mega Kangaskhan really abused power up punch too much, so they had to lower the distribution.
Well, Mega Kangaskhan. Well, I mean, literally the only Mon that had it was Lucario, and it was the only one to learn it by level up. But they're bringing it
Yeah.
back kind of slowly and surely. Like Pig Knight gets it naturally now, which is really nice. Uh, It's okay. You can let that person in. Cynthia sent word to me. You're
Yeah.
working on Pokedex. Let him in there.
Yeah. You know who else has it? Who else got it, but I messed it up was
My
in,
mom.
Infernape.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
Infernape.
remember like
Yeah, not my mom.
but but the thing is I feel like with those two in a way it balances because power up punch is better for something that can take hits because you're meant to use it a couple times like charge beam and
Hmm.
then you get the boost
Well, and
while doing
Charge
damage.
Beam is a chance to even get the boost.
Where,
Power Up Punch
where
is
power punch is
guaranteed.
exactly. That's why it was one of my favorite setup moves.
Yep, dude. Power Up Punch. Like the way I ran my Dusk Noir was sometimes it would be Will O Wisp, but it was Power Up Punch, um, Shadow Sneak, sometimes Sucker Punch, and then like Ice or Thunder Punch. Like it just
Yeah.
kind of worked out that way, and Dude, I had so many people raging because they're like, "This is not how you're supposed to use Dusk Noir," and I'm like, I don't care. You just don't like it because it's working.
Dude, I made an offensive Slurpuff because that thing gets belly drum and it gets drain punch and I forgot yeah, its ability is really what made it work. I'm trying to remember exactly what the ability was. I don't think it
Sweet
was
Veil?
no, its ability. Oh, Moxie. I think it had Moxie. That's what it was.
It got.
It had something where it benefited from that setup, but you'd think because Slurpuff doesn't naturally look that strong, but if you get it set up correctly,
Oh no, Slurpuff is a
especially
menace.
with belly drum. Yeah, especially with belly drum, dude. Because
Yeah.
like the thing is, I would belly drum, but it would have a way to pop. Yeah, I think I gave it a citrus berry, and it would pop the berry, and it would gain its health back after a drain punch, and you just couldn't take it out.
Yeah, I loved using mine.
Oh, well,
Um,
you know what it was? I ran it on the team with my you know the story I told you about with the support ninjas that gave the Shedinja max HP.
uh-huh.
So I ran it on that team with that ninjas. So the ninjas would baton pass the speed into it.
Well, and wasn't there like a thing too with it? Oh no, didn't it have gluttony and like belly drum gluttony citrus berry was like
Yeah,
super
that's what it
good
was.
for
Yeah,
it?
that's what it was. That's what it was. So it would pop immediately after. Yeah, it was gluttony.
What's the right what is the right way to go here? Oh no, I want to go this way, I think this way, there, and then go up. There we go. Okay. There we go.
See, and I was smarter this time with my PP management for the training, where I had both knockoff and poison jab at 14. So I don't have to try to keep track. I can just use it till they're all gone.
I just took a great picture of old boy over there because he is sleeping and it looks funny. I'll have to send you a picture of it later. But it's good.
Oh, the Buizel.
No, oh no, of my boy. I can't say it out loud because then he'll hear me.
Oh, oh, the shining dog.
Yes, but he's sleeping on his back and it looks funny. And I think if I'm gonna do this the right way, is that right? That probably was not the right way. That was the wrong way. Dag nabbit.
Sneasel.
I'm a silly goose. Yeah, if dude, I actually would not mind Sneasel to replace one of my Mons, but the only way I'm doing that is if it does that like up close thing, which means it'll have at least like 3 stats or the best. But
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna end up getting that.
Well, plus, dude, I mean, to get any good moves on it is gonna be a pain.
Yeah, because it needs Ice Punch. It needs Ice
These
Punch,
punch,
which
these ice
yeah,
shard.
which is both breeding. I believe. No, Ice Shard. Does it get Ice? Oh, you know
I
what?
mean, no,
Why?
Sneasel learns it through level up, but ice punch is gonna be a pain to get. Knockoff would be a pain to get. Low kick would be a pain to get.
Let's see. Gen 8. Wow, they don't give a fuck about this thing in this game. And through level up, the only ice move it can you guess the only ice move it gets?
Icy wind.
Yeah, and that's it.
Oh, he doesn't even get ice shard.
No, just icy wind. All of those other moves has to be taught. Well, that's a Sneasel, but it has to be taught it that through egg moves. The only other move it
You
really
know, I think that
gets.
was another determination for why. Because originally, instead of Snorlax, I was going to run Weavile, but it came down to it. You get it too late, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. His moves are trash if you don't breed it.
It really is. Well, and it was a little bit more helpful in Platinum, and this is why Platinum is just better, was because they had the move tutor that could teach it. So it's like, yeah, you might not have Ice Shard, but you at least get Ice Punch, and you can kind of rock that a little bit. And then you get the Swords Dance TM from the Game Corner,
Yeah.
so then you at least have those. But you know
Well,
what
see,
though?
and that's
When it
too.
evolves though,
Yeah.
Weavile gets Ice Shard at least. So you're still not getting Ice Punch, but you can have Ice Shard.
That's literally unless you want to give it Avalanche, which it does not
Which,
have the bulk support.
nope, not at all. Like you, well, that or you would have to predict. Um, you would have to predict either a switch out or something else. But I
Yeah.
mean, even then, it's like, yeah, it just you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, and the reason for anybody who's probably like, why am I not using any repels? This is how I've usually found most shinies in my life is through happenstance.
It's the old school way to find shinies without using the
Before
what do you call it?
Masuda method, before hello there.
Oh no, I was talking about what's it called? The thing that Rowan gives you? The
Radar.
radar is that what it's called? Poke
Yep.
radar, yeah.
Also, I wish that I was streaming back when this first came out. The fact that I had a shiny Regigigas as my first encounter for this thing was
Yeah.
so awesome. So I need to
That
get
that is
there.
sick.
How does one get there?
I'm trying to think if I've ever had a first encounter shiny anything. Well, okay. The first Ella kid I ever had was shiny, but I got it through the egg and crystal.
And that's
So
still,
I
I
don't know if
mean,
that really
yeah.
counts.
Yeah, I mean, technically it does. It fits the bill.
Yeah.
Because like I mean, for me, like I mean, one of my first shinies technically, well, my first shiny was Bellsprout in
Yeah.
I don't want to go there. First shiny was Bellsprout in yeah, because now we're here, now we're there, now I go this way. We're here, we go down, over. Okay, so I'm gonna
So these
save
two
here.
were
Actually, let's first move this to Navi, and we are going to save. But yeah, no, and
I just
yeah.
realized, yeah.
Hmm?
I just realized I'm not gonna be able to transfer these guys till they hit 100
Yup.
because I was gonna bottle cap them. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on getting these guys bred and everything with that, and then I'll worry about finding the sixth member and getting these guys taken care of because these guys are at least EV trained, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah,
So
okay.
yeah, I think I'm gonna stop playing Violet for right now. I'm gonna go to home, transfer these guys out.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're just using them for Palmer, do you not have enough training items to just get him to 100 without having to worry?
Well, it's just the fact I wanted to really try to get the team built before I worried about leveling them up.
Oh, because I know, like for me, dude, I got so many candies. I have candies for not even candies for days. I
Oh,
got candies for years, bro.
oh, dude, I got in this game. I have
Is it not?
so many rare candies. I have so many EXP candies. From doing things like raid battles and just finding them on the ground.
Yeah, I love
And I
doing
also
them.
had
Yeah.
at one point I had a bunch of Revards with pickup, and I got them all to 100. So they were getting rare candies like every other battle. So I think I have like 160 in this game.
Oh, what were you? What was the pickup mons you were using?
Revard.
Okay,
So I just love Grievard so much. He's just such a happy boy.
he is. He's dead and happy, but then he gets sad because then he kills people. But it's all like oopsies
Well, he doesn't kill them. In my mind, he doesn't kill them. He just drains their life force and they fall asleep.
until
That's how
they
I'm choosing to look at it.
until they don't wake up. Oopsies. Oh yeah,
No,
and
what
this counts
happens
as
is
a
they wake up
cave.
and he gets so happy that they woke up, he drains their life force again, and then they pass out again.
Aw, damn it, sleepy.
And then he just sits there and thinks, wait, am I the problem?
Oh no, heavy slam. Oh, that actually didn't hurt that bad.
Okay, let me ask you this question because I was debating between Quagsire and Gastrodon.
Yeah.
Which would you pick? Because looking at it, Quagsire on paper, I thought he'd be better, but he just isn't doing anything different that Gastrodon wasn't already doing.
Do you intend to do the double battles?
Probably not. Not if I don't have to.
If you're not doing the double battles, maybe Quagsire, just because because you said you did it, you wanted it to be more on the defensive side. That to me makes
Yeah.
more sense to go with Quagsire. But if you intend to do the doubles, then I would say Storm Drain Gastrodon, because that would really help keeping your other fellers alive and also boosting its own special attack.
Gotcha. My question
Well,
though.
actually, and I think Quagsire gets recover as well, but I think it may have to be bred for it.
Oh, I can check that real quick. I did have a question. Um, do
Mm-hmm.
you get more? Do you get more points if you do? Um, what do you call it? If you like do double battles versus single battles in the battle tower, because I'm gonna need to get an ability patch so I can give Gliscor poison heal.
I think the doubles might give you more. I can't
Okay.
guarantee that. Let's go Gen 8.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude.
Yeah, what's up?
The Tyrannitars don't have I was gonna transfer one of them because it had Dragon Dance, but they don't have Dragon Dance anymore.
Yep, say it won't keep it.
Fuck, okay.
Oh, and if you also
But
if you want to use a Quagsire with recovery, you gotta breed it with a Gastrodon with recover that learns it by level up.
and if I want a Gastrodon with Yawn, I gotta breed it with a Quagsire with Yawn.
Well, if you haven't it, yeah, because I don't. If only we were playing, dude. Did we talk about? No, we're doing Sword and Shield next, and that's gonna be with Smash.
Yeah.
I was gonna say in the future, if we ever do Gen 9, that's gonna be so much more fun to play because we're gonna make that game look so freaking easy. Because we're just gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
guys, we're going like balls to the wall with this. We're not even gonna like play around. Like we are going all in.
Because that game is so open. Okay. I'm gonna take a second to look up where Larvitar gets Dragon Dance from.
Yeah. I th- well, because I think it's
Oh,
like the
wait a
dragon
second.
monster, so I think you can actually learn it from like Gyarados. No, Garchomp? No, no,
Wait,
not Flygon either.
I'm overthinking this because never mind. I wasn't gonna use Dragon Dance on
No, no, you want to go
Larvitar.
defensive.
I was gonna go defensive, so Dragon Dance is useless.
Yes,
But
this is
what I
good.
am gonna want is Iron Head. I am gonna want Iron Head for
Mm,
sure though.
mm-hmm.
So but I remember this one's a girl. Okay, so this one's a girl. This is the one that has the IVs I want.
It's a
So if
girl,
I can just
Nickel.
it's like a girl nickel. Okay, so that's the case, then these two guys can just go back in the box. I don't need them.
Yeah, put baby back in the corner.
Maybe, yeah.
She's like 16. How are you? How old are you? Like 38? I'm 41. So I've
Dude,
been
I
watching
forgot about
Family
the
Guy
shiny
clips.
Rattata.
You have a what?
Oh, dude, I have a shiny Rattata in this box I forgot about.
I have so many
I
shinies.
don't remember where I got it. Oh, I got it from Let's Go Pikachu. That's right.
I have so many shinies.
Dude, and guess what? I have a male Aggron with Iron Head right now.
Ooh.
He's about to go.
Will it keep that though?
Well, yeah, it's like I'm looking at it in
Oh yeah, it learns it
home right
naturally.
now.
Duh.
Yeah. And if it didn't, I could just go catch a male
Ooh,
Lairon or something. Okay, cool. So
let's see if
we
this is
got
a
this,
hmm?
and then if I wanted, I could probably also find a way to breed it on the Chomp.
The Chompies. Let's see.
Oh,
Am
because
I
the only
keeping
downside,
this?
yeah, the only down. Ooh, this Aggron has careful as a nature, so he might be useful later.
Let's see what the IVs on this thing are first. Get
Well, whatever.
ready.
Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to start breeding. You like to save? Yes.
Best. I definitely. See, I hate that there's
Yeah,
not
because I
like
don't.
a way to like. Ugh. Wait, that didn't save it, did it? Autosave, don't screw me now.
Shit.
Shit.
I hate it when that happens.
Dude, it's only been a half hour, and it does not feel like a half hour. It feels like, oh fucker, it's saved.
So you
Uh,
didn't get Gigas?
no, I got Gigas, but it doesn't have the nature that I want, and I would have liked for it to have had perfect in other stats, and it does not. It's got best in attack, which is nice, but its others are in special attack and special defense, and it's a rash nature. So if I do want to do anything with this, I gotta like send it over to another game and make it better.
You like couldn't have asked for a more annoying one to get.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I guess you could
Yeah.
it could have got. I guess it could have had calm instead of rash
Yeah,
or modest.
I gotta even see what my other one had.
Modest instead of rash.
Oh yeah, and then I got a couple of Dratinis. Two of them had dragon skills, so that's why I have so many I have 2 dragon skills now. Where
Oh, you're
are
good.
escape ropes? Let's get out of here. Now I'm disappointed. I blame it on you.
Disappointed.
Well, I guess I could try to
Okay,
go get Giratina now.
let's see if these guys got screwed. Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
let's see.
yeah. Get ready for the.
So still had
Ooh,
water absorber.
yeah. Muddy water and mutual
I guess I
toxic
still got
earthquake.
toxic. I mean, I'm gonna have to find a way to get Yawn back onto it, but
Yeah, I need a hard scale. I think.
yeah, I mean, I know I'm gonna have to do that. So let's see. You two are gonna be dating for a minute. Then you two are gonna be dating, and then you're gonna date her at some point.
Now, Kith.
Yeah, there.
Oh, well, okay, we'll put the Reggies back.
Okay. So you know what I think I'll do?
I don't.
I'm gonna fly over to what's it called? I know which town it is. I don't remember the name. Salation, yeah. So I can start getting the breeding started. You know, they can set up the candles and stuff. I think I'm gonna breed Tyranitar first.
Set up the candles and stuff.
Well, I mean, dude, you can't just rush them in, dude. They like
I didn't realize you
Larvitar's a
were such a
lady. She's gotta be
romantic.
romanced. Yeah, she's got to be romanced first, dude.
She's
She
gotta
just
be.
met Agron.
She's gotta be wined and dined, bro. She's a classy gal.
Like, even though Agron's got what she wants, like,
Yeah,
she,
she's not
you
gonna
know,
just give it up.
yeah, exactly.
What, just because you said jump, you think she's gonna say, "Oh, how high?" Like, no.
He's gonna go. Excuse me, need to give me some. I don't know what would be like. Oh, dude, I have a heart scale already. Sweet, I could figure out one of the moves at
Yeah.
least.
Oh, you only have one. Oh,
I only have one.
oh,
Okay, but I
oh.
do have. I should have an Everstone. I have the Destiny Knot, which I will give to Agron. Please tell me I have the Everstone. If not, I'm going to be pissed off.
I kind of want to use this Reggie Steel a little bit, but I don't know. I
I'm
should.
about to be pissed off, dude. I don't have a Everstone.
Uh,
Please tell me my dumbass didn't sell it by accident.
Wait. I was gonna say, how have you been in the underground as much as you have, dude? You could probably go in the underground now, spend like 15 minutes digging, and you'll probably get like 2 of them.
I'm gonna look up on Cerebi to see if I can just find one somewhere first.
I think so. I can't think of where, but there is somebody who will give it to you that way. So
Let's see.
let us
Fossil
heal.
visitors.
Thank you, Nurse Joy. I appreciate you.
Okay. Evolutionary items. Is that what it's on there?
I
No.
mean, it's evolutionary related, but I don't know if I would have called it an evolutionary item.
Well, I'm just
Oh,
trying to
right here.
find. Because I'm looking on the item decks. I'm just trying to remember where they. classified it because it wasn't under fossils and others.
This game did not have the Versus Seeker, right?
I
I don't remember.
why doesn't it have it?
Oh, it does have a Versus Seeker. Wow, I never used it in this game. But
Yeah,
then
doesn't
again,
Dawn give it to you?
huh?
Doesn't Dawn give it to you?
She does. Well, that's why I was thinking of it because I was like, I use it in platinum all the time. That's why we got Milotic was like caught essentially caught up when I used it in
Yeah.
platinum is because there's a trainer that's just before I try to guess what the town is.
Okay, so it
Okay,
is
so
in the underground. I gotta go dig one up.
yeah, but if you go to the just north of Salacion town, there's a breeder there that teaches that will not teach they have a Hapini that if you have a traded mon and you're holding a lucky egg, it gets like 24 to 26,000 experience points just from the Hapini alone.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna be doing any training right now because I gotta, like I said, I gotta get the candles ready.
Yeah.
So you know.
Get the candles, lay out some rose petals, put on some of that sweet Barry White music.
Also,
And
I thought of a joke that has to do with Barry White, sort of. So, have you heard this thing that I guess when a woman's attracted to a man, her voice gets higher pitched? You
yes,
ever heard about that?
that is a fact.
I guess that explains why every woman I talk to sounds like Barry White.
Aww. See, it's supposed to be funny, but now I'm sad.
Well, I continue the joke by saying, you'll never find
You'll
as
never
long as
find.
you live someone who loves you.
Girl.
Well, get it? Because that's they say like instead of actually singing the song, they're just saying you're never gonna find someone who loves you.
Yeah, no, that is weird. Like the first time I heard that, I was like, I wonder how much like that fact actually going around has changed. Like how some people like when they talk to friends, if they notice, they're like, "Oh crap, they do that for me." That or if they like look back and they're like, "I completely missed out."
I think it does a little bit, but it's one of those things where like once you know about it, you notice it more.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
which I think that's exactly what you were just saying. But
kind of.
like another
Well,
one I learned
yeah,
is when a girl likes you, she'll start like playing with her hair.
yeah, a little bit. I
Like,
mean, not all of them do, but some.
well, a lot of women do that. So I've noticed like when I'll talk to a woman and like she starts like touching her hair and stuff, like, okay, she's at least relatively interested in me, so I'll take a shot.
Yes, justice is good. Oh crap! Oh, that's right. We don't care. We have defog all the time now. Bray. Oh, and do they use that stupid? Oh, it is that stupid room crap. I
Although I
always just
just realized I'm probably gonna need a couple of heart scales for Gly score because it's not gonna have knockoff.
yeah, I think so. Like I said it's the hard skills. Like for me, I still didn't find them often, but I think in just like my last underground bout alone, I probably got like uh 2 Everstones.
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
that's a
Okay, so
shard.
this.
Oh, that's a plate.
So at least I found everything I'm gonna get. It's just none of it's stuff I want.
Yeah,
I'll just get it because I can.
that's a metal plate
Oh no,
though.
this is a plate.
Metal plate.
Oh, it might be an insect plate.
You know what? You
Yeah,
right.
fire stone.
If I had a bet, it's a metal plate. Let's see which
No,
one. Which
I bet you
one?
$0. It is a metal plate. You win.
Ha! What do I win? Another beer.
Oh, I'm going for the high score. Well, actually, Jimmy has the high score. Ooh, a Mudkip sketch statue.
Hey man, your clock won't flush. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna. We just want to get to Giratina. Let's just.
Oh, dude. So I don't know if you watched Rise stream last night with Wind Waker, but you know how he was like at one point he was doing like the King of Hyrule's voice, but he was doing it super choppy. And I was like, you know what? First I said it reminded me of Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie, just because of like how he did it with his voice. But then as he kept doing it, I'm like, it reminds me of you know, He's from the moon. He has a moon accent. He talks like this because he has a moon accent.
Yeah, because he has a moon accent. Crap, am I
Yeah.
gonna? I'm gonna probably miss out on this. I don't know where I'm going.
Ooh, what's this?
What's what? Oh,
Oh, it's a
that's a
revive.
yeah.
I didn't know you could find those.
Yep. Find
Okay, so
revives.
there's 4 items, but I hit everything. So
Dude, there could probably there's a good chance that's gonna be a hard scale because it's tiny,
yeah, yeah,
or
that's what I'm saying. So I'm
yeah,
trying to
or you're
think, where would
unlucky
it
and it's a
be?
bunch of small shards.
What's this?
Giratina, come on.
A
Ooh, that's a
star
shark.
piece.
Yeah.
That's at least money.
See,
This looks like
like,
there might be something here.
oh wait, what does this say now? Okay, one, one, two. Crap, I don't remember what that means. What does one? Oh no, I think it's you try to do this so it doesn't add up to a certain number, something like that. Do 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 do. One, one, two.
I guarantee you there was a heart piece or a heart scale in there. I just couldn't find it.
I don't.
But right now, I want an Everstone.
You'll never find. Man, I haven't heard that song in a long time too. I probably missed where I was supposed to go. I'm definitely gonna miss where I'm supposed to go. I'm just doing this randomly until we hit progress.
What is it? Oh, it's a prism thing.
Prism.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a prism sphere, but it's not very round.
It's a hexagon.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a box, which is cool, I guess. But that's again, that's not what I want.
2 and 21.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I found a Everstone and accidentally sold it.
There's a good chance. I think there is somebody though, like in the overworld that will give you one though. Like 50% sure.
Let's look at Google. What does Google say? Because I was looking at Therapy, but that's not the same as Google.
Cerebee's kind of. I don't like using Cerebee. I know a lot of people like it. I don't.
I like it for move sets and stuff like that, but other stuff, it's eh.
I use that Pokemon MB or yeah, like Pokemon whatever database or Pokemon DB. I like using that. I
Don't
like Marmaduke.
Everstone in Brilliant Diamond. No,
Yeah,
not everyone. Everstone. Creating a champ to the. Oh, dude.
dude.
Like, Uh, what's it called? The Haunter's actually going to be useful for once.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the girl is the guaranteed one. Is this the
Where to get one?
past 3 pillars to the sleeping before 30 is surpassed?
Hey, I'm the first person in history to want to do that trade. Do I already have a Medicham or do I got to catch one?
Yeah,
I got to catch
uh, yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna bet you gotta catch one. Catch me
one.
if you
Fine.
can. Oh,
I don't know. Do you think that's true? I'm like the only person in history that's ever been happy about the Haunter with an Everstone.
yeah.
Well, we need to immortalize this on the internet because it's straight up history.
Which is a good thing we're doing this now, huh?
Yep.
Oh, and I went back to the thing again.
Oh, hey, look, found it already.
Oh yeah,
It's Destiny.
that's actually one that I almost wanted to use, but I ended up not doing it in the end. Do I regret
Oh, I
it?
do
I
like
don't know.
Medicham.
Oh,
Medicham is cute.
it's pretty cute. I mean, I don't mind it.
As much here's the thing, I love Medicham. I love Mega Medicham,
A lot of people love Mega
but
Metachan.
they screwed it in ZA with no abilities because pure
It's
power is really what made it strong.
it's still fine. Like it's definitely doable, but I can understand though, like
Oh
like what
wow.
makes it significantly better is definitely the ability. But I mean, like it's still usable in ZA.
I mean, yeah, it's still got good stats. It's just that pure power is what made it strong, especially with bullet punch. Because in Gen 6, when fairy types were everywhere, having something that strong using bullet punch.
Oh, cool! I found it. That took a
I'm
little
gonna give
longer
this
than it's
thing a
supposed to.
nickname.
Dude, I'm practically inside the Giratina right now, being on my bike.
Tell me what you think of this Metacham's nickname. Her name's Mindy, right?
Hmm. I think so. Fuck you, Mindy.
Add FU Mindy to the party. All right, so we'll put Larvitar away for a second because she needs to get ready for.
A very important date.
She's going to be dating for quite a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
she she is going
Well,
to
okay.
she's going to come out of that daycare different.
Well, actually, because the way with breeding works, it's weird. Like, um,
Yeah.
because like it may be a point where I don't want to. Well, actually, no, I'm going to keep using her because she has all 5 of the IV. She just doesn't have Iron Head. Wait, where is this?
She's like
It's
top
Matt.
left. Top left.
She's in top left.
Correct.
I
Yeah, that
swear, if this thing like,
yes. Oh,
wait,
trust
never
me.
mind. I'm
Yeah.
saved it. Yeah. If
Yeah,
it doesn't
trust me.
have
You never forget.
well, here's the thing. I never actually did this trade because I heard about it. I knew all about it before I even played the game. So I was just like, yes, I'm just not going to do that. Hey, goodbye, you Mindy.
If you Wow, a
Although, like
haunter.
I
That's
said,
really cool. You can get a Gengar now.
and I'm the one person in history who's happy about this.
Oh yeah, I just thought about it too. We can get oh, I didn't mean to use. Damn it. I'm using Dream Eater when it doesn't even matter. Crap. Don't Phantom Force, thank you. But I'll land the Sing. There we
Okay,
go.
Gaspar, put in my bag.
And then just
And
read her sweet dialogue there. We all want to hear it.
oh, I remember. She's like, "Did it evolve?" Oh no, because I gave an item where it doesn't evolve.
Heh, gotcha, bitch. You're like,
Well, no, you don't
yeah.
understand. I wanted that item. It's like if I could have, I would have just said, "Just give me the Everstone, and you can have the Metacham." But
I know
that
it.
wasn't an option.
He's just walking her house. I know what you're about, Mindy. Just give it the Everstone. I
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
it's like the only reason I'm here is because I want the
Are
Everstone.
you
Just
but
give it to me. She's like, oh, I like that Larvitar. Can I have the Larvitar? I said, get out. But it's my house. Get out.
I said
You
get out.
kick her out of her own house.
I said good day.
Okay, so now these two are ready to go date.
Yes. I'm about to go put the lime in the coconut, you know what I'm saying?
They're about to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
And I'm all out of bread.
Yep. They're about to SpongeBob their SquarePants.
We're about to learn what it sounds like, what good macaroni and cheese sounds like.
Dude, did you ever see the episode of South Park with I'm gonna check its summary. I wanted to see, does it have Ironhead? It does. Okay, we're good.
Huzzah.
There's South Park where it's like
Oh, does it have
corn.
Dragon Rush too?
It does.
I think that means you get, it would also, yeah, it actually, does it get Dragon Rush, or am I thinking of something else? Or am I thinking of Gibble?
Oh my.
Because what you're doing Larvitar, right?
Well, yeah, doing just fine. They seem to get along. Oh, cool. That means it's not going to take them forever to make eggs because they wined and dined.
Okay, so you are asleep. We are using the Dream Eater. Dream Eater.
Oh, cool. We got one already. So,
Oh, sweet.
see, do I have anything with magma armor? Probably, I doubt it.
No, it does not get. It will not get Dragon Rush. It just gets Dragon Dance or Outrage.
Well,
I
I
mean,
want it
yeah.
for Iron Head. I don't really care about Dragon Rush. Cool
Oh,
move, but it's like Stone Edge, dude.
well,
All it does is miss.
if your opponent uses double team though, it's guaranteed to hit.
Is it? I
You
didn't
did?
know that.
Oh yeah. You've learned something today.
Hey, so do you have to like leave the town for him to turn, or does he just turn naturally?
So did you
Because like
actually
now,
did you get the app from the dude that's did I just use a timer ball and catch it? Okay. Well, all right. I just caught this Giratina with a reap or a timer ball.
oh no, I know, chap. You're talking about the one where like it shows them like, oh, cool. Yeah, no, these two are
They
they were
are
ready.
they are all
I'm
about
already
it,
on my
man.
second egg. They were ready.
Quiet? Oh, that looks like it does have lower special attack though. It's, if I had to guess, this thing probably has like great defense, great attack, probably best HP. I could still make it work. It's fine. And yeah, the immediately saved. How dare you, game? How dare you?
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
wow, I was right. HP, attack, and defense. I was wow, and speed is no good.
Excuse me.
Bless you, my goodness. This is definitely a trick room Giratina scenario.
What has it got like
Oof.
quiet with
Yes, it is
zero speed?
quiet. It is quiet, no good in speed. My gosh. I could literally
Well,
just
you could
hit.
use it. That's perfect for a trick room.
It is. And I might. Well, shit. All right. Well, that was the two things I was gonna do today. Let's see what else we're gonna do. What will
Well,
we
did you already
do with?
re-challenge the league and do all that?
I have not. No. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to bag because I wanted to escape. I can't. I can't escape rope here. What? I can't. I can't escape rope. Okay. Well, I guess we're there already. Whatever. Make me do the extra few steps. Sons of bitches. Ta-da! All right.
Dude, these things are breeding like crazy. I'm already about to have 5 eggs.
They're breeding like rabbits. Or Baniris if you're one of those guys.
Well, there's a Beniri right there.
Say they knew what they
Oh,
were
I know what
doing.
you mean.
They were.
One of those Arthur.
Oh, do you have a flame body mon in the front of your party?
I do not.
Hmm. Fake fan. Don't even know to have something with flame body in the front.
Oh, I know they have it. I just don't have anything.
I would have guessed you would have had if you would have seen a magma outside of the Fuego Ironworks.
Right. Why don't I go catch one? I can catch a.
Go
I
in
can
the
either
underground and catch
use.
a Magby. Actually, I have a
I can
Magby
catch
if you
a
want one.
Megan, or I could catch Slugma or any of that stuff.
Well, I could also just trade you a Magby.
You could.
Yeah.
Let's see if I could.
Do I even have?
Let's see
Do I
what I
have
got.
like decent
Then Trent.
ones?
Oh wait, Camerupt has it too, doesn't he?
Magma armor, but I don't know if it has the same. Oh, there's Macargo.
With my
There,
cargo.
yeah,
Watch, it's
Macargo.
gonna have to take hold or something.
What's the other one? I think it also has. It's like either flame body or magma armor.
Flame body, yeah, flame body or magma armor do it. I know those for sure.
I think its hidden ability
What
is
a
something
Pokemon.
weird like gluttony or some shit.
Imagine if it had water absorb. That'd be funny.
I think there are ROM hacks that I think give it to it, but for me, I'm like interesting, but it is completely illogical to give it that.
No, I actually think it makes sense, and I'll tell you why. Because it's supposed to be like 9,000 degrees, so it's so hot it forces the water to evaporate.
But I mean, then they would have to create something kind of similar to Desolate Land if they're going to. Shouldn't be water absorb because water absorb will restore HP.
Why not? Dude, Cargo needs something.
It does.
Like
It
I
should
like
have
it
it.
as a
Yeah.
Pokemon. It's just not good. Like I think he's a cool. He's cool, you know. Like
It's incredibly situational. That's the problem. Like to the match situational, to the max situational. Oh man, I kind of wanna. Dream lover, I'll make my dream come
so.
true.
Go ahead, man.
Oh
So here's
shit!
the
This
thing:
is
whichever one has magma armor, flame body, we're good. Yep, she's
perfect.
nanny. Add to my party. We're gonna swap out Gohan because he's not gonna help.
Nope. Actually, what
Oh, go away,
was
Junior. I don't want you.
it?
I'm
Be
stuck on the rock.
be gone, thought.
Yeah, be gone. Like, you rock with arms.
Doesn't even have arms.
Yeah, it does. Geodude is literally just a
Oh,
rock with
Geodude.
arms.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were still talking about Macargo.
No,
I do not know why.
Macargo is just it's a rock. It's just a body with the rock shell.
Yeah. Wait, is that
Well, I was gonna say that's weird, but it's not because it's based off of a snail, which that's a snail's just a body with a shell.
was Duskull? Was the Duskull line? Yeah, no, they're in Scarlet and Violet, right?
Oh, I don't think so.
I thought they would. No, they gotta be. I think they are. I don't know why I would like.
Oh, you know, I think they are actually. I think they're version exclusive. I know Banet's. I think what is Bayonet in there?
Shuppet, yeah, because Shuppet's and I actually caught like 2 or 3
Yeah.
shiny Shuppet in that game. Yeah, 'cause there's that. Greedent's in it too. I love Greedent. I should. Hmm. Future
Well, here's the thing:
plans.
it's like a lot of Pokemon. They're not like catchable, but they're transferable.
Yeah, well, especially with the DLC now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
You know, I think
sure.
the circle method's actually not as fast as just going up and down.
Correct. Where is. Where are they? I'm pretty sure they are in this game. I must have skipped it. Because there's Bayonet and Shuppet.
I'm totally trolling this girl. She's never gonna get to leave ever.
Hmm. Good. She deserves it. Where? Huh. I could have sworn it was available, but maybe it's not. Or I passed it.
Wait, isn't it in the? It's not in the DLC because for some reason, unless I'm gaslighting myself, I remembered like Duskull being in like the whatever the first one was called, the one where you with Ogrepon, like the
Yeah.
first.
I'm looking at that right now because I think that is where it's available at. Because like usually if Shuppet's around, like Duskull follows,
Well, it has to because it's its counterpart.
right?
You know,
You'd
they're
think.
homies.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's in Kitakami. So yes, it is available.
Yeah, I was right. Okay.
Yeah. A lot of Lickitung have been spotted at Lake Valor. I don't give a shit. Okay, so let's see. Who do we have? We got Navi, Shelly, Licky, Horsey, Banshee, Queenie. Let's try to let's go again with the repel wearing off. Okay, cool. Oh crap, was it for first one's a bug dude. Let's go to Pussy.
Let's see. Are my berries finally ready?
Well, you know what? No.
Wait, did I even? I didn't even plant them over here. It's
I was
like,
gonna say, yeah. Well, I remember you talking
and I
about it. I'm like, dude, you have to check it like every day. Like, you got to come back and do that. And you were like, yeah, but I don't. Just like, but
well,
you
it's because
got
I just
to.
keep forgetting about it. Like, I don't know. I'm terrible at it. I mean, well, the thing at this point, I'm not going to be using uh, what do you call it?
I don't know.
Infernape anyways anymore. So I don't need the citrus berries.
No more, no more at all. You're abandoning your starter.
he doesn't go with the strategy.
My
Plus, honestly,
goodness.
as much as I love Infernape, it wasn't as strong as I was originally planning it to be.
You gotta have like, you kind of use it to have fun with it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, by that I mean I wasn't planning it for my like actual legitimate competitive team for the tower because it just wasn't it. It didn't. It pulled
Wait.
its weight during the playthrough, but I don't think it'll do as well in the tower.
Hey, what were the rematch levels for the regular Elite Four members? They're not. It's not supposed to start at 65, is it?
Yeah, it does. They're between like the 60s and then Cynthia I think ends at 78.
I could have sworn that they were supposed to be stronger.
Maybe they level up again, but no, they were. Yeah, because when I did it, when I battled them last time, I'm like, oh wow, I'm way over leveled. Because
That's
exactly, I thought they were like high 70s to the like mid 80s.
maybe I'm misremembering it because I know well because like I know the only trainers that actually like get stronger as time goes by is Barry and Platinum, and it's after every 10 battles you do with him he goes up like 10 levels. So like Barry up until Heart Gold, well I mean it was only a game later, but Platinum Barry was the strongest NPC player that you fought, with his Empoleon
Yeah.
being like level 80 or 81.
All right,
And that's a
let's see what this
fact.
baby. Oh, I don't want to give the baby a nickname because I don't know if I'm going to keep. Oh, two
Oh,
eggs.
oh my. Oh my goodness. Look at it. And then skadoosh. Oh, look at you with your little eyeliner. Am I gonna get knocked out by close combat? Ooh. I will say that the whole like I kind of don't like that the whole Pokemon and me, like, oh, they dodged a move because they love you thing. Like, I don't mind
Yeah.
it at times, but man, it feels really cheap though in casual play.
Yeah. eh, Okay, so HP and special defense. So
Yeesh.
this one has HP. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to swap out because now that they have Iron Head, I don't have to worry about them losing it. Maybe better to swap out the males that already have some of the others to really eliminate, to like really whittle it down so the final one can have Iron Head and all five.
Oh, the IVs.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So I think we'll make box 40, the Larvitar box.
I don't think you have Shadow Claw, right? Hopefully you don't have Shadow Claw.
Okay, so wait,
Oh,
I'm going to
Dark
need the male that just hatched. And like not to be that guy, but I always thought it was kind of, you know, weird that to get like to optimize IV breeding that like, you know, you take the babies and have them breed with each other or the mom or the dad.
Oh, they can't do that.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't. The game knows not to do that.
What are you talking about?
I've
I'll
never
show you a
had
video right now.
I've never had one of the offspring be able to breed with a parent.
When did they change that?
That's
That's always
dude,
been a thing.
it's always known not to do that.
So I'm gonna show you right now.
If it does, I'll be genuinely surprised. Cuz I'm pretty sure that is not really a thing. I
I
guess
just gave
eh,
I just get told Larvitar to go kick it with his mom.
okay.
They didn't stop me.
No, you can still put it. Well, the daycare is still just a daycare. I don't know. Does it take out the leveling up aspect in this one?
Yeah, they didn't level up.
I mean, you can
They don't
still
level
put
up
them in there,
anymore.
but she should tell you they don't get along or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
Dude, I remember when I was doing this thing. I was good to see you doing just fine. They get along very well.
I know there's been a point where they do not allow that, but you know what? I guess Nintendo has changed their ways. Disgusting.
I mean, I
Ridiculous. As Norm
well, I mean, we
Macdonald
just
would
kind
say.
of well, if they didn't want me to do this, then they should have made easily available bottle caps and shit.
Guys, just so you know, we do not condone those kind of
Don't get me
activities
all
in the
set,
real
Black.
world.
Pokemon is making me do it.
Yeah, this is Nintendo's fault. Nintendo's the one you guys should be ewing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn that it knew not, like, I'm not saying not to do that, but like it knew the difference. I know it at one point did. That's craziness.
Well, here's the thing: certain Pokemon can't breed with each other. Like, for example,
Yeah. Oh yeah,
the
the Nidoran
Nidoran
line is
line.
a weird. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't breed with each other. Now let's see what this girl has. Maybe she got lucky and don't have to breed anymore.
Yeah, they're just so odd.
She got speed and that's it. So you get to go hang out here with your sister, and
To
then
the
you get to lead her.
discard. To the discard pile with you.
Yep.
Do they have wonder trading in this game? I don't think they do, right?
I mean, maybe, but is there even enough people online to support it?
There's people in the underground.
That's true. And I just got an egg. So yeah,
Wow. Nintendo, you nasty.
I think this can. I think you know what this breeding mechanic confirms the fact that the Pokemon region takes place in the South.
Well, this is one of the more southern regions.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't supposed to miss that. Oh dear. All right, well, that's your fault, horsey.
Oh, another double egg hatch.
Double egg action.
Well, here's the thing: if you think about it, in order to get all 5 IVs, you kind of need them to breed with each other like that. Because otherwise, because Aggron didn't have any IVs to transfer. Because the way that Destiny works is it takes 3 from the mom and 3 from the dad,
I
or it's
could
supposed to.
I could have sworn it was if you had the Destiny knot, all the stats of the parent that was holding it was supposed to copy over.
No,
But yeah, maybe I
no,
am thinking. Yeah.
or maybe that was the case in another game, but not in this one. The way I got a male with HPs. Okay, so he's gonna go kick it
Oh,
with
he
his
got
mom now
yeah.
because he has 3 of them.
Well, see, and he's got 3 in stats you want it to be in.
Yeah,
3 really good
yeah. No,
stats.
because the way the Destiny Knot works is I think it's a 50% chance to take 3 from the mom and 3 from the dad. So the idea is you want them to have more IVs, so that like the higher chance of them transferring ones you don't already have on one.
What was the item I got? Oh yeah, Magmarizer.
Okay. Now
Okay.
here's the thing that's kind of annoying with Garchomp is I want it to be Jolly instead of Adamant. Um,
Which is weird because I would prefer to have it adamant.
well, the reason why is because I'm going to give it Swords Dance,
Yeah.
which is going to double its. I don't know. How much of a factor is speed like in the battle tower? Like, do you think me not having the
Well, because I mean, everything in the battle tower is EV trained, so it's probably not bad to have it be jolly. I just know for me, I personally love having just more power, but
me
speed, I
too?
know for
That's
a mon that's so
usually yeah.
strong is probably a little bit nicer to have, especially with sword
Yeah,
stance. It'll just yeah, it'll make the difference up.
yeah, because that's why I also made I don't know if you saw, but the Gliscor that I have in Violet right now, I made it with Jolly instead of Adamant because it's going to have Swords Dance.
Hmm. Well, let me try this out. I'm gonna be really
I mean,
disappointed.
honestly, dude, in my opinion, I think Swords Dance is, if not the best setup move, it's top 3.
Oh no, it's. I think a lot of people have considered sword stance to be like best setup move of all time.
I think the only ones that I think are better, but they're more situational, like Dragon Dance, I think is a contender for the best. Calm Mind, and Nasty Plot.
And everybody always forgets about Tail Glow.
Well, it's because I mean, Tail Glow is great because it's +3. Just so few Pokemon get it.
That is true. Not even that, but then you also get like the Mons that get it are doo-doo butter.
Yeah, the
Except
only one that
for
isn't
Manaphy.
Manphy. Manphy's the only one that doesn't suck that gets it because it's like what Volbeat and Illumise
No,
get it.
just a Volbeat.
Uh, oh, Illumise doesn't even get it.
Nope. It doesn't get the glowy butt.
Stupid.
Yeah.
So stupid.
It is. It's so silly. Weedy weedy whacked.
Wait,
Lickiest.
doesn't dude? You know who really needs to get it then? Ampharos.
Uh well, so there are ROM hacks where people give it tail glow, and yeah, it's pretty stellar. The only issue you kind of
Yep.
have is that it's still slow. It's the biggest issue you kind of end up having with it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna miss.
Tailwind. Yeah, something set up Tailwind, then it comes in. It sets up Tail Glow, and then imagine
Mhm.
also if you're a Mad Lad and you have Sticky Web also up.
And that's probably what you'd end up having to do is you just have to do a lot of extra work for it. But with all of, dude, really, should I have just used Zen Headbutt? Is Power Up really or Power Whip really gonna just keep missing for me? Is this my life?
Isn't it 90% accurate?
It's supposed to. It's like, oh, I think it's 85.
Oh, well, then again, you know what was
85.
95% accurate is well, you know what was 90% accurate but didn't feel like it was high horsepower.
Yeah, no, high horsepower feels like it's like 85, but it's supposed to be
Yeah,
95.
exactly.
Like, how? Somebody needed to check the math on that garbage.
Well, here's the thing with me, it was like I always missed the first one, then I hit every other one afterwards.
Yeah. Well, we gotta make it feel like it's 95. It's like, no, dude, you make it feel like it's
No, that means I would miss
85.
one out of 20, not one out of every 7.
Yeah.
That's how percentages work, Nintendo.
Game Freak. No. We can take this, right? My Licky Licky is so chunky and I love it.
You know what they should have done? They should have buffed its power because it's like you're never going to use it. It's like you can only use it if you can't get earthquake on the thing, right?
It really is.
So how about instead of it being 90 like 95 95 or whatever it is, it's like 130 and 95.
But then they have Headlong
Plus,
Rush, though.
yeah, but it's like headlong rush again. You're never going to use high horsepower over headlong rush. But if you made it stronger than those two moves, it might give some people like, hey, maybe I want to flip the dice. It's like the argument with Stone Edge versus Rock Slide. I hate the fact I always miss Stone Edge, so I use Rock Slide because yeah, it's a lot weaker, but I almost never miss it.
Man.
That's just me though.
Yeah, well, and I see. I always kind of wondered why they did give it to Mons that where it was really redundant, where it's like the fact that Snorlax learns it naturally, kind of odd,
Yeah,
but it also gets Earthquake. It's like you're going to give it Earthquake every time. Unless it's the
exactly.
like my only thing I could think of them doing it logically is it's just supposed to be we don't want to give you like a that strong of a ground type move that's not hitting everybody. Like it would almost feel like they think it's too broken to do that. Just because offensively ground typing is great. Um
Oh yeah, I mean, giving something earthquake early is they can't possibly do that. Terra.
oh dude, not even Torterra. You get in platinum, you get it right after the second gym.
Well, it's just Nintendo just not thinking things through properly.
Well, I mean, you also
I mean,
have
they
to
give
you
the
have to
dude
find
not
that
only
cave though.
dude. Well, everyone knows where the cave is,
Yeah,
and yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get
now they
earthquake after
do.
the second game.
Dude, you gotta think
Oh,
of the mindset of like when those games were coming out, not everybody just had internet access that conveniently. So like a lot of kids who would play the game, I mean, like for me, like I didn't know that that area was under there until I watched a Let's Play of it, and I was like, wait, what? There's an area down there. How did they find out
Oh,
about
okay.
it? Because like
Well,
the only
here's
way
the
you're
thing.
gonna really know about it is the
Is-
freaking the guide.
Well, here's the thing is with platinum, like people had already played Diamond and Pearl, so they already knew that cave was down there.
I
And they made it
yeah.
so you don't have to wait until after Byron to get in there.
Oh crap! You're faster than Licky Licky, and my Licky Licky got knocked out, and it had a belly drum boost. I wanted to
That
try
golem
to,
was a pain. That golem was a pain, dude. That thing is strong.
and it's sturdy that really just does it. It's sturdy's the only my biggest issue with that.
I think Sturdy probably had the best glow up in terms of how they changed the ability.
100%. I
Because I mean,
always
before Gen 5, it was useless.
I
It just
always
stopped your
and
opponent
I
from
always
making
thought it should
like
have done that from like as soon as it was introduced. It made sense to me because all the mods that had it had really bad 4 times weaknesses, and they were common, and they were just everywhere. Like how
like
would they
those.
not just function that way?
Well, see, and the thing too is because it like originally it just stopped them from using like fissure or something, which is not
Yeah,
those moves
fissure,
are not
sheer cold, and guillotine.
guillotine and horn drill, which those moves are not highly widely distributed and they're super inaccurate.
They
So
were.
most people don't use them anyway.
Well, like in Stadium though, they have it. Like, man, that freaking Oko freaking trainer in Stadium too can suck my nards, dude. Like they were giving me issues when I played that game last.
Dude,
I
I
don't.
just realized all these guys are in a dusk ball.
Yes, they all evil and scaly, and they matches their color scheme too.
Not evil and scary. They're just, mysterious.
Evil and scaly, like the Dark Ball in that Celebi movie. Everyone's favorite
What?
movie.
Oh, so I only ever saw the first two. After that, I kind of fell out of like that was around the time I stopped liking the anime just because I
What?
was so sick and tired of Ash.
What? 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 That's insane. That's
Well,
craziness.
that's the thing, dude. Is I that's how much I dislike Ash. Is he made me hate the show.
That.
Like the last episode I remember seeing new was when he caught Snorlax.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a long
I mean, I
time
watched a
ago.
little bit, like with like the Johto episodes and a little bit of like Ruby and Sapphire because my sister was watching them, but I was never like I need to watch it.
Um, yeah, I never. I mean, I watched it casually. Like, I enjoy. If anything, I actually just like going online and watching like some compilations, or like I always liked watching like when Pokemon evolved in the show. Like that was my favorite thing to see happen in it. You
So
know,
then, what?
the few times it does, if it's Ash's freaking Pokemon.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you want to watch Pokemon evolve, you probably shouldn't watch Ash then.
But that's why you have to watch the compilations of it happening because that makes you feel like it happens often. Well, because he had it like his best team was in um the X and Y era because everybody he did not have an unevolved Mon on that team at all. Like he had Gudra.
Aside from Pikachu.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like I mean, everybody
Yeah.
knows that if they did that now, it'd be blasphemous.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Um,
I guess yeah, Pikachu doesn't really count.
yeah, but no, he had Greninja, Noivern, Gudra, Halucha,
Mhm.
Talonflame. Like I mean, everything was evolved.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
And he had a
like
dragon type. He had two dragon
he
types.
had two, dude. His team was fucking stat. It was almost like in like if you ever want to see where how like the only other team he had that was like super good, at least other than like that kind of level, was in the toward the end of the Gen 4 era. I can't remember what it was. I think it not was it Battle Dimensions or was that Ruby Sapphire F era? But
I'm not the person that.
but like he so like pretty much like his like the platinum era essentially. Like he had
Yeah.
Infernape, Gliscor, Staraptor. He actually used some of his mons from the older gens. So like he was using because Cyndaquil evolved, so he had a Quilava, which was still kind of lame. Um, but he had just like a lot of like his team was strong there too, and literally they knew he was doing so fucking well they had to make the last trainer he had to fight used legendaries. Like the first one, he had Darkrai and Latios that he had to freaking fight. You know, and it's like, are you fucking?
Man, that makes me feel kind of bad. I mean, not really, because again, I do not like Ash at all.
But they realized his team was so damn strong, and they were like, oh shit, we can't let this keep happening. What do we do? It was like, Darkrai and Latios. And they never tell you what the rest of his team was supposed to be either. You never, like, people joke that, oh yeah, no, the rest of his team was like Badoo, Wurmple, like Pichu and something else. Like it just had garbage.
That guy was probably other legendaries.
And that's more than
Like
likely what it would have
Heatran.
been.
Let's see, so if it was Gen 4, like Heatran would have been one. He probably, because we can't give him anything like super, like like the Dialga, like the
Yeah,
box legendaries, but like other,
well, he had a fucking Darkrai, dude. Like,
yeah, but Darkrai's not like a box legendary though.
dude,
I mean, Darkrai's a beast. Don't get me wrong, but
it's a
yeah, like Heatran,
monster, bro. Especially back then, monstrous.
he had a Rayquaza. He had a
I could have
Rayquaza.
imagined that. I could easily imagine they would have done that with him.
He had a Zapdos and a Mewtwo and a Suicune.
Yeah, knowing they would have definitely gave him like a really good Zapdos. Oh man, yeah, no, but like literally, they were just like his platinum team was so damn stacked, bro, that they were like, oh crap, we gotta give him, he's gotta go
You
against
gotta make him
something
suck.
monstrous.
You gotta make him suck.
Yeah, well, we have to literally put like an immovable object in front of him. This is the only way this can happen.
It
Please,
doesn't make sense though because
land.
legendaries are banned. Like,
Not that because that would have been technically like their elite four. Like that's always like what it like that's his last thing. Like he
hey,
was trying
check
to
it.
fight to get to Cynthia. Oh my, what was that one's stats?
This one is perfect. She's just like her mom,
Oh
but she has
my
Iron Head.
goodness, look at that. Look at
She's
that.
perfect. She's gorgeous.
Yeah, that ain't no
Okay,
muff
so now
cabbage.
Muff Cabbage.
Muff cabbage. You got your garbage, your muff cabbage. Dude, what is muff cabbage? Yeah,
It's a
muff cabbage.
Jersey thing.
Yeah, it's a Jersey thing. That freaking like
But
era, freaking South Park, dude.
Kyle, I have a confession to make. Before we moved to Colorado, we lived in New Jersey, right? And we moved there while I was still pregnant with you. So for the first 2 weeks you were in my belly, you were technically from Jersey. And then Snoozer wants smoosh smoosh. What does it want? I think it wants smoosh smoosh.
Hey,
Smoosh smoosh.
smash, smash. I just remember like as I think even like the first time I saw that episode, I was just like, are they allowed to? Are like is she allowed to do that to Carmen on the TV? Is this fine? Like, should I be
Oh,
concerned if
dude.
mom walks in? Like, what's going on here?
Dude, I just realized I'm gonna have to wait till I get a male with 5 IV. Oh wait.
Wait, what?
No, I
What?
just need one that has special defense and speed because hyper trained don't transfer, right?
They do not know.
Okay, but this Garchomp, this
Oh
girl
my
chomp, we'll call
gosh.
her. This
Yeah,
girl chomp has HP attack and defense.
yeah. I also just I love you ask. Hyper training doesn't get passed on. There's a I I I'm not gonna try to name call, but like this lady online, she got a nose job, and she was like, yeah, I got a nose job because I don't want my kids to have the same the nose that I had before, so I wanted to make sure that when I had kids, I passed on a good nose. And dude, yeah, just the comments are just like, does she not know that that's not how that works at all?
Apparently not.
No, she
Wait, if I
does not.
remember, this guy has. Let's see, buddy. What do you got? Oh, he's got special. Okay, so he's gonna breed with girl chomp. Sweet. And he also has Iron Head, so yeah, there we go.
You should definitely call it Girl Chomp.
It is a girl chomp. If
Like,
okay, if the baby ends up being a girl, that's gonna be her
yes,
nickname, Girl Chomp.
that is what needs to happen. That just and it sucks too because a
That's
lot
so
of
then
people.
should I just keep breeding until I get a 5 IV girl, just so I can name her Girl Chomp?
Yeah, you gotta. Well, I mean that's up to you, but like, or you can call it Guy Chomp. But
Guy
that
Chomp.
I don't know that. I don't know, just the fact that you just keep calling it that, I'm like, well, now it just kind of makes sense.
I wasn't even trying to make it like it's just because I remember thinking, oh, this is a girl. It could be a Girl Chomp.
Yeah, yeah, guard chompette, some crap like that.
Girl Chomp. So what's a demure name for eating?
I don't know. I don't think I've
Dem-
ever heard anybody legitimately say that word and not be in text.
Well, because demure, like a lady like way of saying you eat, like because chomp sounds like an aggressive. The two seem to get along. Okay, cool. So it won't take them long to breed.
Gar nibble.
Garnibble. That
I,
sounds dirty.
I mean, what else would you call it? Garbite?
Garbite. I don't know
Well, I mean that would kind
what are.
of. Hmm.
Well, I'm trying to think what's it like? How do women eat? Like, because you know how guys will just straight right, but women tend to eat a little more politely with manners.
It depends on the girl, but yes.
Okay, in public, where
Depends on the
you
girl,
know,
yes. Dude, like I love my wife and I would change nothing about her. But like I love that when like I got her, I mean, one of the most expensive meals we ever got was a few years ago going to this expensive ass place. And she's one of those
yeah.
like dude like she cleans bones, dude. Like
Oh yeah.
she's a baller. And like I mean like she's like cuz like I got her a tomahawk steak and she's like I kind of she's
Oh
like I want to get the marrow out this thing. She's like, but I don't want to like, I don't want to look, I don't want to look messy or sloppy in public. And I went, hun, we're like never coming back here. We'll never see these people again.
yeah.
You get it, girl. Like, I don't care. And she was just like, all right. She did it. And I was just like, yeah, like,
Well, here's the thing. I think if granted, this is just me. I know most people aren't as chill as I am, but I think if I were to go to a fancy restaurant and I saw a woman eating a tomahawk steak and then sucking the marrow out of the bone, I would just be like, "Hey, respect."
yeah. How
Right?
much did y'all pay for that? You should be getting your
Yeah,
money's worth out
yeah,
of
you
that.
get your money's worth. Respect,
Yeah.
right? Just
And if
you
that's
enjoy
it.
that steak, girl.
And if it's, and then maybe for the guy, he's also like, oh, I see what she's capable of. Good for me.
See, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to.
That's okay. Well, I mean, I could say this is my house, so this is fine.
Well, that's what I'm saying because,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, yeah, no, nobody wants to just. You say something, then I'm like,
yeah,
oh, yeah, uh-huh. And you're like, oh, great, now I made it weird. Oh,
yeah.
dear. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Crap, what is next? Oh, that guy? Yes, we are definitely going to start
Anyway,
with
was he
Vesper Queen.
home and hearing us say all this stuff or what?
The who?
You said she'd be home soon. No.
Well, I mean, she's not here right now. She wouldn't be. She doesn't get off work for another 20 minutes. So I mean, she knows
Yeah.
we're doing this. But it's not like she's like, as soon as I get home, I want you off this day, which is super nice. She's not demanding, which is super great. Yeah, she's not one of those where she's like, I'm home. What are you doing? Like, you're still
Oh no,
talking to your
I didn't.
friends.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant because we were you were talking about her eating bone, eating the bone and sucking it out, and
Oh yeah, dude.
we
She's
were
like I
saying
said.
why are you making jokes about me?
Bro, no, no, it's well, it's not even joking about. Like, it's, I mean, that's how she is. Like, dude, whenever we go to like steakhouses and stuff, like, she's definitely like, she's one of those, so how do you want your steak cooked? And she's like, what's the least you're allowed to do? It's like, like she's like, dude. I'm like, dude, you could
As
literally like it could come back with like the saddle still on it. She'll eat it, dude.
oh,
She,
my
she
mom's like that too. She likes to make the joke. Like I get it. Like my mom knows it's super rare.
yeah, it
She
was.
says like I eat it as close as it can to be raw.
I think it's
She
like
says
blue, like BLEU rare. I think is
yeah,
like what the term is.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm a medium guy.
People like your mom and my wife are the reason they have to put that thing at the bottom of the menus where they're like, if you have your food undercooked, and you request it, that is on you. You do not
Yeah.
come to us for that. I
No, my
love
mom always
that.
said like I said, my I like my steaks moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how rare she likes them.
I want to hear like the moo as as you make its way out with the plate.
I
Yeah,
mean,
dude.
which I understand because I've had rare steaks before and like they're definitely very tender.
Mhm.
My main thing is that like to me, like the texture is a little weird. I prefer like because medium has that nice little snap to it.
Yeah, like for me, it's and I know I say that, but like as a kid though, I was like, "Can I have mine well done?" And you just get people who are just like, Do you guys take your kid out in public when they say shit like that all the time? You should be ashamed of your child right now. They just said well done, but
You
I'm
know what's
like,
funny?
eh.
This is gonna sound funny, but like I did not like steak when I was a little kid because my steaks were always well done. And it wasn't until like I had one when I was about 11 that was cooked medium that I'm like, oh, this is delicious.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't like steak because they were cooking it too long.
yeah. Well, because for kids, they're just like, oh yeah, your stomach may not like we don't want to mess you up or risk getting our kid food poisoning. Some people are like that,
Well,
which
I mean,
is
is
fair
that really a
enough.
thing? Because I figure, like, as a kid, like, as long as it's cooked properly and it's not like spoiled before they cook it, our
I
stomachs can handle stuff.
I don't know. Let's try Horsey. Let's try to give Horsey some more love because I think there is a real good chance that Horsey will be getting replaced, and it's always bad too because I love using it, but it is just one of those where like with what it's oh my gosh, never mind.
Well, it definitely would.
Immediately just enjoy this rock slide, which now this flare blitz is gonna freaking knock it out. Uh, and it's such a bummer, but oh, and it's got heat proof,
Well,
of course.
well, see, and the problem is that with Rapidash, we talked about this before, but it just doesn't get anything to really help it. It gets a decent move pool, but it doesn't get any real setup besides agility, which it doesn't really need. You know, it
It,
doesn't get swords
eh,
dance, it doesn't get bulk up.
and I still don't think it gets anything of like note nowadays. Like it, but I mean, it's so basic with what it is. Like it's typing in design. There's kind of not too much you can do with it that wouldn't seem unnatural. Like
Yeah.
because like it's like you try to give it like that's kind of like one of the reasons why I don't like ROM hacks is because they'll give Mons moves just to give it to them, and they won't care about the logic behind it. Like they just go, well, this is what it needs move wise. It's like okay, but like it doesn't contextually make sense for it to have that
Now,
though.
what would make sense? You know what would be cool that would make sense for Rapidash then?
No
So a move like what's it called? The fire move that boosts your speed.
flame charge, which it does learn it.
Flamethrower. Well, a move like that, but instead of speed, it does attack.
See, and like the only one that does that right now is power up punch, and nobody's like
It
that
would
does
make
not make sense.
no, I'm saying like, but if they made a fire move like that, and
Yeah.
it made something that would make sense for
But
Rapidash, I
and then
think that
I say,
that
and the
could be
question
good.
then would be: is it going to be an exclusive move for it, or is it going to be a move where they were like, "Well, we want to give this to other mons too"? Like we'd have to, like Mag Mortar. Like Mag Mortar really needs a move like that, but it also used to be
Yeah,
able to learn Power Up Punch. Yeah,
dude. You know, another thing I just thought of. I mean, I don't know if Rapidash can learn this, but what if it learned Horn Leech? That would make sense. It's grass coverage, which it desperately needs.
see,
It's
like
recovery.
based off of the title of the move, it makes incredible sense. But because of like where it originally comes from, I could imagine somebody being like, "No, that doesn't make sense," because all the mons that learn it are grass types with horns, and
That's not true. Xerneas learns it.
Oh, oh, hmm. I mean, I still see why somebody would say it doesn't make sense for it because I mean, like conceptually, like yeah, it's like it's mons with antlers or those kind of horns. I don't know with it being like an actual horn, would they still
Well,
give it
doesn't
to that?
I remember? Don't Stantler and Wordier learn it too? I think they're
I
capable of it.
don't believe so. That the logic makes total sense to me.
I'm saying I would do it.
Uh,
I would lobby for it. All right, let's see. So this one's a girl. Are you going to be girl chomp? Pretty close. Well, let's see. Did she learn Iron Head though? She did.
hooray!
Although I may not end up keeping Iron Head on it, but I figure, hey, that's a nice because I was thinking, Earthquake for sure. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna have to get another Earthquake TM.
It is.
Wait, do TMs still transfer in this game from the dad?
Yes. I believe so. And then if there's level up moves that you want it to have or some other moves, it's sometimes both parents have to know them.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do because the one I was using in this game is in Violet. I have to switch the game and open up Violet again.
Yes.
But I think that one I transferred him over for some reason. So I'm gonna transfer him back because he does have the Earthquake TM. Because I do not want to go farm in the underground to get another one. And again, Nintendo, why he should just learn it by level up. I love you, Nintendo, but sometimes I hate you a lot.
Man, man, maybe I will end up making another team for Palmer, but I kind of like you know what I might even do? I might just bring over my Sandstorm team that I was using in Brilliant Diamond
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
just use them in this, which would seem super boring, but like there's not really like other mons that I kind of want to use. Or like, like my problem also is like if I'm playing Scarlet and Violet, I'm going to want to then play Scarlet and Violet and I'm like I don't want to do BDSP anymore because I know what's better. Like I've been doing the better game.
I mean, and that's the thing, dude. Like this game is so much better.
It
Well,
is
this game is what I'm
comparatively.
currently.
Do what?
Dude, I'm so sad I didn't have to take the game. Oh, I didn't have to take the game out. It was already in the box. I'm
Wait,
gonna go have a cigarette.
wait, what happened?
So last time, for some reason, I sent Garchomp over to Violet, but I was like, wait, I'm not going to use it because I need to breed one with IVs. And so that's what I'm doing right now with this Garchomp. But then I remembered, oh crap, it's not going to have Earthquake. So now I need to send it back and hope it can transfer it through the TM.
Uh-huh.
So then I'm like, okay, so I took out Brilliant Diamond, I put in Violet so I can go get ready to do that. But I'm like, wait, it was already in the box. I could have just gone into home.
I can understand why you're like, it's smoke time.
Exactly. I need a cigarette.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
while he's doing that, I guess I'm gonna attempt to fight Cynthia here and see how well this is gonna work out
Now
for
you
me.
got her. And Cynthia's not that much tougher. I think the only difference is for
I think that,
Togekiss.
and I think the hell items are different as well.
Cynthia was not that tough.
Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp is annoying as hell though. Could do without that. How'd I get
A
burned?
little
How'd I
bit.
get burned? Stop willowing me. And you got a citrus berry. How dare you?
That is one thing I was thinking too about having a Heatran on the team.
Eat up those
Is let's say someone
Will-O-Wisps.
wants to come in. Well, no. Here's the thing: is like let's say something's coming in that I know is going to want a Will-O-Wisp, like Garchomp, for example. I'll switch out and switch in Heatran so it absorbs it.
Yeah, and then you got stronger. I mean, if you use Magma Storm, Magma Storm. If you don't, I don't think it learns
I don't
Eruption
know
naturally.
Flamethrower because I'm not a big fan of Magma Storm. It's because it's only 75%.
Yeah, I'm crazy like that. I'll use it. I don't
All
freaking
right, well,
give
I'll
a
be back
heck.
in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, now it's just me. How well is this gonna work out? Probably really well. But yeah, no, I kind of like. I don't know. Like if I switched out Horsey for something else, like I don't know, because I have. I mean, there's so much work I'd have to do to even make one that was like decent. And that's also like not doing all that extra work, which I mean, I'm not like against doing. Because like the problem is I mean I don't you know what I mean sometimes I just as long as I like using something I might just do it. Yes, it missed. Huzzah! Earthquake, please do the job. Thank you. Awesome. I love it. And that's yeah. So I think I might actually just go with. A part of me really just wants to go with. Also, I think you're gonna use Ice Beam, right? Yeah, look at it, Ice Beam. Can live it once. Good, good. Is it and like does about half, and now you're burned. If it's Ice Beam, Banshee? Why not? Sure, why not Banshee? See, and I also wonder if because I think she just heals using full restores. So like if she healed again, is she gonna just use a full restore or does she have like wow. Wow. Let's Will Mystical Fire thaw me out? It does not uh, uh but that would. Well, thank you, Milotic. That was appreciated. Wow. Um, so yeah, I think she's gonna heal, but I don't know. See, she's thinking about it. Okay, so she didn't heal. I am so glad I did not go for Pain Split. Part of me is like, I think she will. And then she didn't. Good. Goodbye, Milotic. And then Centaur Roserade. I guess, you know what? Mystical Fire makes the most sense to me. I hope I'm faster. I am faster. Good. As I either hopefully one shot, and I was going to say that's probably going to need a crit, or at least get the special drop. Shadow Ball will eat that up. Oh, we did not eat it up as well as I hoped, though, and the special drop. It looks like it might cry, but we're not going to let it. Mystical Fire. I don't know what her next mon's going to be. Kind of hope it's a physical attacker, but I think the only other physical attacker she has is Garchomp. And I'm pretty sure Garchomp, after one crunch, would send me to the Shadow Realm. I don't know if I'm faster. Okay, we are. That's good. This shouldn't one-shot. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Lucario. You were definitely supposed to do more. And then you didn't. Good. Good on Shelly. Horsey's 82. Oh, it is so sad. Like, just knowing that Horsey could have been so much better. And let's go Mystical Fire, because I would at least like to have its special attack be dropped over having the damage more, just because I know I'm not, it's not going to live. But we can switch out to whoever else it's going to be, and they'll be able to take the hit better, which I kind of want to go, is that Lefties? So Lefties Togetic? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Let's go Navi. Like, Navi is Navi's just too good. Waiting direction. What are you gonna Thunder Wave? Get out of here. Although that makes sense and I totally understand it. And I think it even has Air Slash too. Like you definitely know like the route she would try to go when it comes to doing that whole thing. Serene Grace. At least I believe it's Serene Grace. And then you get like Air Slash with Thunder Wave. Oh, nothing but flinches. Flinches for days. We are going to also use a Paralyze Heal. Get rid of that, because it's not like in Gen 4, which you have Magic Guard. Never gonna be freaking fully paralyzed. And yeah, I do think the special attack drop was definitely the better thing to have here. I'm gonna go with at least one Calm Mind. I have a strong feeling it's gonna wake up the next turn. So, well, let's go 2 Calm Minds. With a finger waggle, we're gonna do 2 whole Calm Minds, because I want to hope that it's gonna stay asleep the next turn, but I think it's gonna wake up. Yeah, see, look at that, woke up, but I couldn't guarantee that. I don't want to run that risk. I couldn't run that. So now Clefable is, I mean, it's got it's got the special attack that I need. At least Garchomp is not gonna really have a chance against it. But now with my double special attack, Togekiss isn't exactly going to have a great time. And I do want to be max HP. Stop using Thunder Wave. It hurts. It actually... Biscuit. See, look at that. Fully paralyzed. Whack. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do one Sing. Blinded by a dazzling gleam. And it lands good. I love it. Love it. Love that shit. Oh, he goes right to sleep. And we are going to go Paralyze Heal number 2. Because now we can heal up my HP. Or at least we should be able to heal HP. Come on, don't get unlucky. Okay, cool. It stayed asleep. I was going to say, I could get unlucky and just be like super fast with waking up. Whew, that did more than I thought it was going to. I thought that was going to do maybe like... I thought it was going to do just... Yeah, I thought it was going to do like maybe like that much. That's where I was expecting it to kind of finish off at. And now we can Moonblast. And it stayed asleep? Wow. Wow, I love it. Bye, Togekiss. Oh, man, it looks so sad when it's, like, asleep but get knocked out. Man, Navi just doing so well. Licky Licky, good shit. And now, who knew getting back to North Corner could be so much fun? I don't know who would have known that. Oh, Cynthia, why would you do that? Now I know for shizzle you get knocked out. Watch it. Dunyan rings. Chompies. Gone. And yeah, no, 78. That was definitely like a... That was definitely an amped up fight for shizzle. You defeated champion Cynthia. That went well beyond my wildest expectations. What an exceptional battle. And I got all the monies. But after this battle, I managed to catch a glimpse of everything that brought you this far. Your love for Pokemon, your talent as a trainer, and the friendships you made along the way. Yeah, sure, dude. Oakley dokely. And now I go up this way by herself. And I love how they add the rails, because they did not have the rails in the original game. At least I don't think they did. Or at least not here. I think they had it in they might have had it in Orberg Mine, but yeah, I don't think they had it in like Diamond Pearl Platinum going on those lifts. Yes, and me with my briefcase, have made it here. It's only natural that I come. Yeah, he shows up, but not my mom. Thought mom would have been cool enough to come and see us, but no. And definitely they couldn't get like, and I'm not like crazy surprised they didn't have like Barry come in also, because I think they would have been too much like a, well, what is it? That would have been too close to like how Gen 3 did it, where your rival, where she pops up and she's like, oh, let me give you the tits, and you're already gone. All right, never mind. Like, you already did do it. And it's like, yeah, where were you when that was happening? Like, you were definitely late. But I don't know. Like, it's also like the Gen 3 rivals always like, and you would have hoped too that like in Emerald they would have made her better, but like they really don't. Like in Emerald, she's kind of just as like, or he or she is just kind of a as lame. When it comes to their final fight, where you don't even see their starter fully evolved. How did somebody think that that was like okay? Wow, 47 hours in this game? So many hours. And that was BDSP again. Though I don't think we have to watch the whole thing. I think we can just. There we go. And. So let's see. So we got. Yeah, so I need to. Definitely do more with. You just hanging out here? Oh, okay. She just wants me to take a rest. I don't think she has anything else for me. Yep, that was it. So we're at Twin Leaf. Let's see. So we did that. We got two out of the three lake trio. We don't have Cresselia. The underground is not treating me well when it comes to getting the underground was not treating me well when it came to getting the rare what you calls it. But I'm wondering if you have a higher chance of fighting him in like the mainland. Like maybe you didn't like trying to give him to me up there. Um, Let me talk to where was he again? I think he was here. I think he's in Eternus City. Just trying talking to all popping an oak. Yeah, because I believe he's here in this little ass house. How you doing, Oak? Oh, it's good to see you. If I'm gonna come along, nice to meet you. I'm sure you can accomplish it. Oh my goodness. Ah, yes, an acquaintance from Kantos. Every so ways. Anything you make use of could. An upgrade. I don't know why, but okay. I should Pokemon Evolving upgrade. Come to show me your Pokedex coming along? Yeah, sure. 72. Here's a tip cut to Pokemon 1. Minimize HP for the block. Well, yeah. Nobody knows that. I don't think I have. Oh, I'm maxed on steps. There's that. There's this. That. You. You. Okay, so then we're just kind of back to that. So let's. What number is that one? That's 99. This one. I really don't know how they took steps backwards doing it this way, but they somehow did. So I need to find. Or you know what? I don't think I ever actually. Let us to Juvia Life so we can get all the apps. So many apps. And I keep hitting that wrong button. And then it's this building. Yes. Hello, man with the fancy mustache. Patience is rewarded. Memo pad. Not that we're going to use it. Hello. Marking map. Hooray. And then, what do you think? Oh, that was it? Oh, that was it. Okay, he has no more.
All right, I'm back. So you want to know
Yeah.
what's a suck?
What is a suck?
There's no way to breed Earthquake onto Gibble.
Yeah, it's only like through TM or something, isn't it?
Yep, because you can't transfer TM moves anymore. So that means
Wait, when did that stop?
I don't know. I just know I can't do it in BDSP. So that
Huh.
means Garchomp is going to have to be the one I already made for the playthrough. I'm just going to have to bottle cap him.
Oh no.
Oh well. I mean, he's not going to have Iron Head, but whatever.
I mean, you
Uh,
Well, do you have Iron Tail? That's like kind of the next best bet.
Well, I was just thinking it could be a nice option for coverage, but looking at the moves I was going to give it was Earthquake, probably Earthquake, Stone Edge, and Dragon Claw, because I don't
Hmm.
want to try to grind another Rock Slide TM because you only get the one. At least I think
Reasonable.
you only get one. If not, then I'm going to have a second one. Because
Uh,
because I was going to mainly use as two stabs, anyways, and then like the other move is just coverage and then Swords Dance. So this guy, because he's the one that has Earthquake, he's just going to get leveled up in here and transferred at 100. But on the plus side, I solidify that I am going to use Gastrodon, because looking at the team, looking at its like type spread and stuff, Gastrodon's a better option. Plus, it gets Scald. So that is what we're gonna do. So that means I'm gonna have to. I don't think this Quagsire has Yawn anymore. So I'm gonna have to breed a Whooper real quick and then just level it up to get Yawn, and then I'll start breeding for Gastrodon.
hmm.
Although before I do, I need to look and see what I have in Pokemon Home that has IVs I can transfer onto it. Because I need to look up its egg group. But I remember when this game first came out, I watched a video where this guy was talking about if you do this chain of Mons with 5 IVs, this whole group can breed with anything. And I think I have a 5 IV Meryl that could be useful.
Dude, I would love to use like I always want to use You know what? Actually, there is. Oh wait, was that one I was contemplating? No, I wasn't. I was thinking of Emerald because I was like, when is the next time I'm gonna have a chance to even use a Zoomeril? And it might be a while. Might have to
Well,
be a while.
if you want to do it for a battle tower team, I probably have one I can just give you.
No, I'm saying like I want to use one like like in a run of a game. Wait, does he not?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm like, because was it like I was almost thinking I was like, oh yeah, when I play Emerald I can use it, but no, I already know what the team in Emerald's most likely gonna have, and for my water type it's gonna be something else.
All right. So
Oh, what are we doing now? Oh, yeah,
so
we need.
Gastrodon is in the water one and Amorphous. So yes, Meryl can breed with it, so I could at least breed the IVs. I'm pretty sure I have that Meryl in
This
one of my
one's 20.
boxes somewhere. Yeah, I think they're right here. Is that the female?
Ooh.
Yep, and this one, yep. Okay, so I got.
Doodly doo doo doo. I see you also have a shiny Vibrava.
Dude, I caught it like how we all went on that adventure a while ago, and how
Yes.
like we did it to try to catch him. Right when it ended, he showed up.
Ha. Of course. Which I need to have another day of doing that. I need to find out if there's people who would want to just do like a union circle and just go do raids for a day, or for an evening. Wonder if people would want to go do that. Because does Smash have this
That
game?
would be totally cool. I'd imagine he does.
Oh, what would
Let's
be
see. I know
cool.
you, me, and Kaywood for sure.
Oh, and I know Kaywood would. He did it once.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but he's
Kaywood.
also got the Switch One version. I know it was having issues the last time we tried doing that though. Because I think so.
That's true. Well, here's the thing. I'm probably not far behind getting a Switch 2. I just got a few more checks I want to save up before I do something, get something like that. I don't know what his situation's looking like, but
Well, what? Hmm. Yeah, but I think it still works. Oh, I think they at least I think they did the patch for because like I remember when we were trying it before, like it just was not working with us. And then we found out like a couple of days later after we tried it. It was within like a day or two after we tried it. They made a patch because they were like, "Oh yeah, we were having issues with this, and yeah, like you definitely would not have been able to do it this way." And I was like, "Mother lover."
Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. So I at least got the Meryl that I can start breeding with the Gastrodon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then all I'm gonna need is uh
Wait. What?
Homeboy over here. I'm gonna need to get him to have the yawn again.
Wait. So what? Wait. Are you? What are you using the Meryl for again? Sorry, I'm multitasking
Oh, for
here.
Gastrodon. Meryl is to get the IVs onto Gastrodon.
Okay.
And then Quagsire is to get yawn onto Gastrodon, and the Shellos is going to be the the one who's getting wined and dined for a while. Okay.
99. And it's so easy when you're evil. Oh man, that's not even gonna matter. You know what? Let's see. Actually, hang on. Dang nabbit. There we go. 20. And it's so easy. What is the? Oh yeah, yeah. It's actually here. Jubilive. Yes.
So now I got to put Brilliant Diamond back in.
Oh, you know what I found out too?
What?
If so, like because of how the whole save data works, like you can actually, if you're one to just do everything, but for like to go to your brilliant diamond, if the mons are in the PC or in your PC in the other game, you don't have to physically have that game in to transfer them over.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the save data is on the console.
Well, shucks.
Yeah, I learned that well because I accidentally did a thing a couple of days ago where or a couple of weeks ago where I was like, oh yeah, I got to do this. Okay, so it's a huge life. Okay, that's Route 2. Yeah, but like you don't have to actually like have you don't have to do that whole thing where you got to switch the games out. As long as it's in, you're good.
Well,
Yeah,
I figured the whole switching the games in and out is why it's called the Nintendo Switch.
ha.
Oh, I made a funny. Okay, so these eggs are all useless now, so I'm just gonna get them out of the way. Let's see, maybe did I get lucky? Maybe homie already has. Let's see, check somewhere, and he has. No, he doesn't have yawn.
Ooh. Oh boy, howdy.
Wonderful. Wunderbar. Okay. So I think it'd be best to just make the Shellos with yawn first, and then start EV or IV breeding.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I don't have a Ditto.
Oh no.
I gotta go find a Ditto. Oh,
Yeesh.
I think I have one I can transfer. Wow, this is a day of where I'm thinking like wait like 2 or 3 steps ahead before I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
You mean behind?
No, no, no. Like I'm thinking I'm trying to do this, but it's like, oh wait, I don't have this done first. Sorry, I can get a Ditto easily enough. I've got one somewhere.
Okay, then a bag.
I have one in Violet. A couple IVs on it already.
There we go. This should be it. There we go. Oh, and it's Mesprit. Okay. Hey Mesprit, how you doing? I'm
Oh
gonna
wait, this
catch you and keep you forever.
check summary. Oh, that's right. There's no judge function in this crap.
One. In the home, yes, there is.
How?
Um, yeah. So click on the mon that you want to look at.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Check summary,
Hmm.
and then it's hit Y. Y again.
Oh, okay.
Ta-da!
So it just doesn't have any IVs. Okay.
Yes. Oh, and I also don't have Wobbuffet, and I don't really. It's probably gonna be annoying as shit to do.
Ooh, and I got these shiny
Oh no.
Ninetales and Vulpix.
Oh, of course. Oh, one of them's here. Oh boy. Here's it gonna be. Oh, it's Cresselia. Hello there. Hey,
Ooh, nice.
girl. Yeah,
Oh, I
well, I
thought
mean,
that was a shiny one for a second.
no,
I got excited.
I'm not cool enough for that. But I also don't have anything, and they are level 60, so like I don't have anything that has I don't have anything with like mean look, and I don't have a Wobbuffet, so like kind of screwed here. Unless I like had a Wobbuffet to bring over. Let me see if I have a Wobbuffet I want to bring over in another game. I probably do. Oh wait, hold on, what? Oh, that's update, baby. Yeah. This is the life you said. Man, seeing you doing a bunch of all this stuff in freaking Scarlet's making me want to do it. Making me
We
want to
should,
play.
man. Like
Making me want. One does making me want to play Scarlet.
I was playing Scarlet. I love that game.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So that's why I was like, I'm hoping that the next, or maybe we'll try in the next couple of weeks or whatever. There we go.
Dude,
Okay.
here, well, that's the thing is like, we got the thing with Smash with Sword and Shield, but that doesn't mean we
Yeah.
can't do Scarlet and Violet at some point.
It is, but I know it's for me. It's I just don't know if anybody's been really available to do that because I know Kaywood's been streaming way less, so I don't know what's going on with him and whatnot.
He might be busy with work, that's why.
Could be the case. But yeah, so there's like that, but it's so yeah, it's trying to figure out like if people are actually wanting to do all that. Um, but yeah, no. So yeah, if I go to like Scarlet here, like I can go to this, and I don't have Scarlet in, but it lets me still do stuff with it.
Gotcha.
Oh my
Hi,
goodness,
Katie.
it's
Good to see you
Katie
in chat.
in the middle of doing some things, but I'll be bouncing between y'all. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, because Smash is still going actually. What's he doing at the moment?
Well, he's still probably still playing
Yeah,
what
he
do you
was
call it?
all morph balling and stuff right now.
Yeah, he's probably still playing Metroid.
Yep. Yeah, no, dude, my freaking like, dude, I seriously I cannot play Scarlet
Mhm.
without finding a shiny. It is impossible for me to play it. Like this Lechonk, I just randomly found this Lechonk, wasn't looking for it.
Yeah, he's pink. Dude, I have a
Yeah,
couple of those because I've
I
just found them too. Like it's so easy to find shinies in that game.
I don't hunt shinies. Shinies hunt me. That is what I always tell people every time.
That's what see, and that's what I say about
Do I have a
uh
WAP?
Shiny Ghastly. Like it didn't pick me. I didn't pick it. It picked me. It's the
Yeah,
fact I found it
exactly.
in 4 separate games without trying.
Exactly. Oh, look
That's
at
why it's
that.
my favorite shiny.
See,
Well,
do
good
I
to see you,
have?
Katie. Always good to see you in the chat.
Oh, well, it's good to see
Wait, they have
everybody
another?
in chats. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to find a Ditto. Not a Ditto. A what? Wait, I can't. Oh, I do have one. I was say, and it's level 60, so I think that means I could. No, I think if it's of an equal level, it'll block it too. I
What
need
do you
a.
mean they'll block it?
So using repel, I think it's for mons that are its same level and lower.
Oh,
So if I want to do it with this because the Cresselia and what's it? Actually I think Mesprit was level 50. So I would need like a Wobbuffet that's You know what else? I have this quiet why not. Hmm. Hmm. Gotta be there when I can for the friendos. I definitely get a lot less free time these days with baby being, well, less of a baby and
Oh,
a crazy toddler.
oh, so, dude,
You,
I sent Katie this picture on Discord, but I saw this. It was like it's a plushie of Dragonite holding a Dratini, and it said "Mama Dragonite" with her baby. And I saw it, I'm like, that immediately made me think of Katie.
bro, I have a Dratini plush, and I saw at my GameStop today, it had it was like a foot tall freaking Dragonite stuffy, and I stared at it for like 2 minutes. I'm just like, I know I can't, but I want to
I know I
take
can't
this
look
home with me.
anymore.
I can't, I don't want to
Like
leave this thing.
you're like SpongeBob in that episode. I don't need it.
I don't need
I
it.
don't
I don't
need
need it. I don't
I
need it.
need it.
How do you, I mean, just how do you say no? How do you say no? Where do I have more? Oh, no, it's just empty boxes now. This is the life you see. The devil tips his hat to me. I do
You
it
know what
all
really is
because
kind of
I'm
lame that I can't
evil.
breed Earthquake onto Gibble is now we can't have Girl Chomp.
No girl chomps. Whack.
Nope,
Well, you
no
might as
Girl
well give
Chomp.
up on the game now.
No, I'm not gonna get rid of the game.
Nah,
Just
yeah, give up.
although on the plus side, Katie, we do have the Larvitar I'm going to use. Yeah, she's adamant. She has Iron Head and she's got all her IVs. So
Do
that's
it
one
all
part out of the
because
way.
I'm evil. Huh.
What drops down the side of your face?
Why is this an event? I don't remember what this event Porygon was for.
Event Porygon.
Yeah, oh yeah, you don't remember this was an event Porygon?
No,
It was from Sword and Shield. As sweat drips
that's why I
down the
didn't
side
know
of your
about it.
face. Oh, yeah.
That's why, because again, Sword and Shield. I played that game 3 times, and the first time I played was new, and I'm like, I think this is okay, but I'm not that into it. And then I played it like a year later, and I'm like, maybe I just need to give it another chance.
And you're like,
Like,
nope.
and as I played, I remember why I didn't like this, but I'll at least finish
Yeah.
this one, and then that'll be the end of it. And then like a couple, like probably 2023, I played it again. I'm like, you know what? I forgot why I don't like this game. I haven't played in a while. Let's try it again. And after like the third badge, I'm like, I remember why I don't play this game.
It's just amnesia so much. You're just like, why do I hate this? Oh, that's right. Hey, why do I hate this? Oh, that's right. Why do I hate this? Oh, that's right.
Exactly. Well, hey, hopefully fourth time's the charm. I think playing with you and Smash will make me at least give me an element of something to look forward to with it.
Yes, and that's all that's going to happen because you know when it comes to that game, how I am with it, I still don't really like it. Oh my god, I
Well, see,
forgot
and
I
that's
had
the
this
thing is
Celebi.
it's not a bad game. It's just boring.
But also, I forgot I actually have a legitimate Celebi from Crystal, and I love it so much.
Oh,
But I can't.
how?
Because you can. So Crystal, you can still do the events in the 3DS crystals. They all
Oh,
have the event available to use in it.
that's right. I forgot they did that.
Yeah, and then yeah.
I don't remember if I don't know if I downloaded Crystal on my 3DS. So if I didn't, then it's too late for me now.
I have Crystal on both of the 2DSs for myself and for my wife, and then I think I have red, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal on mine specifically.
See, I know I had blue, and I know I had gold. I don't remember if I got crystal.
Yeah, I need another Shadow Tagger. What's a or you know what? No, Shadow Tagger or Arena Trap. I forgot Arena Trap exists.
Doug Trio.
Yeah, well, and the problem is the ones that I have, I'd have to get them. Like the problem that I don't want to use those for is that I need a mon that can trap but also can live. and they would not.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that
that's
is
right. They
a
brought
problem
Snow back.
with the Diglett line. They have like,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they like they're not as bad HP wise as Shedinja, but I think they have like base 30.
Yeah, yeah, they're garbage. They don't
Dude,
live
on
for
my
squat.
so on my channel, I didn't do a playthrough of Yellow Legacy yet, but I did a couple of off screen because what's cool about that game is depending on which starter you let your which evolution you let the rival have, he has a completely different team.
Mm-hmm.
So I did one playthrough where I let him have Flareon, one where I let him have Vaporeon, and the last one's gonna be Jolteon, which is gonna be my actual playthrough. But one of the teams I had Doug Trio, and that thing didn't could not survive any hits.
Sounds about right. Sad, which is sad. Do I watch Critical Role? I know I've heard of that. I know I've heard of it before,
Critical,
but I
they sound familiar.
but I can't think of it. Sounds
Which is
familiar.
kind of unfortunate because I like Doug Trio as a Pokemon. I think it's cool. It's just
I forgot
it
I have
doesn't
a
hit
shiny.
hard enough to
Oh,
justify how weak it is.
yeah. I also forgot I actually had like good Rowlets too. I still don't have something that can. Oh yeah, and that Crobat is level 60, which I would not be able to use. Plus, it also get its ass handed to it. I forgot I have this shiny Squirvet, but I also have like a bajillion shiny Squirvet, so like I don't really need that. Where is? Oh yeah, then I got that event shiny Tapu Koko. Oh, that's a fake one though. But I do have that event one
It's a fake
somewhere.
one. It's
Oh,
a
and
fake
then
one though.
these were the Wingles. I was supposed to use these for if I actually, and this was like a year or two ago, or actually no, this is almost 3 years ago. I was originally going to use like this one. I was going to go through um Sword or Shield with only the Wingull, but I ended up not doing that. I forgot about that. That was from so long ago.
Because you remembered, oh, it's for Sword
Yeah.
and Shield. That's why I don't want to play it.
Yeah. Oh, and I got this shiny Pheromosa that I was not even going for. I just happened to catch it in a den. I was not hunting for it. I was just like, I just need something to do,
And
and I found
I'm so
that.
pissed because like I have all the stuff I had on my like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are just stuck there because I didn't get the update for Pokemon Home before or Box whatever it's called
Yeah.
for 3DS before they shut it down. So now they just I can't transfer them over.
You fool.
Oh,
But
I think this one's a
that is
girl. I don't
heartbreaking
need a
though.
girl. I need a boy. Because we're not going to use you, Wooper. We need you to learn Yawn.
Oh crap. Oh, this is fighting. Ghost. Do any of you have Shadow Tag? I don't think so. Flame Body, Weak Armor, Hospitality. Get out of here.
You're going in the trash can
So
or
yeah,
trash
none
box.
of you. You're trash just like me. Oh, nobody with the Shadow Tags. Why are you guys in fire too? That's not right. Oh crap, I forgot I had a lot of these Mons. I kind of love them. Adamant, no. Do I not have?
D&D group done by voice actors. Have y'all watched Vox Machina or anything with D&D? I really haven't watched.
Oh, that's why I can think of them. I had a buddy when I was in when I was in the schoolhouse. He was obsessed with those. Yeah, because they do like D&D sessions and stuff like that, but they actually like voice act throughout the whole thing too. And it's like, I mean, they do it for hours on end. But it's it's a bunch of like voice actors that get together and they do D&D sessions, and they take
Oh, that's
it.
cool. So it's like like their characters are actually the ones playing.
I mean, essentially, yeah. So like, I mean, they do a really good job of it. But I mean, like for me, it was never really my cup of tea for that. But I know for a lot of people, they were just like, "This is my jam, and you cannot tell me like otherwise."
Oh, I mean, my thing is the reason I've never done D&D is because I've never known anyone who had a group I could join.
I tried
Like
doing it years ago, and
I,
just somebody
yeah.
ruined it for me.
Was it a fedora neck beard or something?
No, he was just a little kid who was like, who he was, I mean, he was like, oh, I mean, he was tiny. Like, this kid was tiny. And
Mhm.
he made sure everybody knew he was bisexual. And it was my neighbors it was a married couple, and then her brother was staying with him, but they wanted to come over. And then so it was them three, myself, the wife, and then we had another couple who came that worked at the same place as I did, and then this kid. And then there was this kid who came because he was like, "Oh yeah, I haven't played D&D in forever," and we were like, "Well, a lot of us haven't, so that's why we're here." And
Yeah.
we get it all set up, and everybody kind of knows each other a little bit, so we're like, "All right, here we go," and we're going around the room, and we're all kind of trying to make our decisions or whatever. And the first thing this kid says he wants to do is he was like, "I want to fuck him," and everybody just kind of like stopped and like, just kind of look. We're just like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah." And he's like, well, I want to roll for that." And the guy, I mean, I'm just like, "Oh my
No.
gosh, we're two rolls in, and already like everybody wants to leave." It was just so uncomfortable for everybody, and they were just like, hey, are you sure you don't want to try to, maybe do something else?" And he was like, "No, I want to do that." And the guy like, he was just like, "Hey man, no." He's like, he's like, this is not how this is not how this is gonna start, man. Like, no, just no, we're not doing this." And then I mean, he was persistent. He tried his hardest. Like, and then I think it was like until like the fifth or sixth time around, he he just kind of looked at me and was like, "Dude, seriously?" He's like, "You don't want to try to at least roll for it?" And the guy was like, "You know what?" He's like, he just, and this is already like after a while, like everybody had a few drinks in him. So he was just
Yeah.
like, "Fuck it, let's see what happens." And he was like, "You know what? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Let's see how this is going to go." And he rolls for it. And and he doesn't get the role that he wants, so he doesn't get to do it or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, okay." And they're like, "Yep." And everybody thinks, well, that's the end of it. And then it comes back around, and he was like, so he tries it again, and he was like, "No, dude, I was just like joking the first time. We're not going to continue this." And it pretty much just like he finally like got the hint that he was like, maybe I should stop, and he did. But like they made sure that he was one, him and the other guy who was his ride took him home. And they kind of stood back for a second, and then just once we were done, um I was just like, "Dude, I am so sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be that way." And he was like, "Yeah, no, he's like, "I know
I
this is
knew.
totally nothing on you, but just like," he's like, I don't want to be here for the next session." And I was like, "I don't want to be here for the next session, and this is my house." I was like, we'll just try to we'll just make sure that he doesn't know we do this again." That I mean, I kind of don't know what else to do about
Well,
that. He's like,
here's my question. Like he was a kid, right?
"Well, no,
Or was he
I
just
mean, no,
thinking like,
no, we're all adults here. Like that was a problem.
oh,
Wait,
okay.
counter Mirago save a body Destiny Bond."
Yeah, because when you said he was like a young kid, I was thinking like a 12-year-old going like, I want to have sex with all the characters. It's like like at least that's where my brain went when you said kid.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was like, I mean, he was still 19, like fresh out of boot camp, and
Yeah,
just got out of his MOS. They already didn't really like him where we were. Or no, he was 20. He was 20, like, but like a young 20. And like
yeah.
just yeah, and I was like, and I saw him, later on, and I was like, "Dude, you can't do that." He was like, "Why? What was wrong?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? What was wrong?" I was like, "That was
What was
just
right about that interaction?
but
Like,
I was like, "Dude, did you not like you're right next to him?" And that was the terrible part too, is he was next to him the whole time. And oh, also, Katie was like, "It's just a really awesome story and show." And like I said, their full
no,
campaign and characters are completely animated in actual shows with the Oh yeah, no, yeah, that definitely is a lot of effort put into that.
Dude,
I just yeah,
when does Wooper learn yawn?
I thought it was kind of early.
That's what I thought too. But I got it to level 20. It still hasn't learned it.
Oh, I still think it's
That's
like
so
20, like between like maybe like 28 or something.
why can't it just be like a level 5 move?
Just learn it right now. But I don't want
Yeah.
to. I want you to.
Well, this would have been so
Uh,
much easier if this game was like Scarlet and Violet.
oh, 21.
20. Oh, so
You're,
he's
you're
one
bitch.
move
You're bitch
away.
moaning, complaining as soon as it's about to get it. But yeah, no, I did not invite that kid to like anything else after that. That
I
was
wouldn't have either,
just
dude. It's like you made. I understand that like having sex with the characters is a thing you can do, but like you came out the gate like that, meaning you only cared about having sex with the characters. You didn't care about the actual campaign or the story.
well, no, it wasn't even the
And you
character. It was the neighbor guy. Like he was like like this ended up being pretty much just some like subliminal, but like in your face. He's like, I'm trying to figure out if I can get this guy to try to do something with me. Like he
yeah.
thought maybe he'd come back with him, or he'd be like, hey, let's go hang out next door for
Oh,
a
yeah,
bit. Like
like it was a wink, wink, nudge, nudge kind of thing.
yeah, I was just like, man, it's just yeah, we did not have that kid over for like anything else after that. I was just like, he kind of like made it weird for my neighbors and I. Like that was not nice of you, dude.
Made it weird for everybody that wasn't him and the guy he was trying to, you know.
Yeah, like well, and then we like so then we like go back, and I mean like he was just like and we saw like and I told somebody else about it because they were just like, oh, how did your weekend go? Because like the other guy was also super into D&D, but he wasn't
Yeah,
able to like he wasn't able to be there for it. But he was just like, "Well, how did it go?" And I was like, "Dude, it was bad." He was like, "Bad?" And I'm like, "It was
it was
really
a
bad."
it was a thing.
And yeah, but then I explained it to him and he was just like, "Oh my gosh." And I was like, "Yeah, so don't do D&D with him." He's like, I don't think I will." And I was like, "You shouldn't." It was
I
so
don't want
uncomfortable.
to.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well the problem is like he wasn't like and he wasn't that way like in any other scenarios. That was just like the first time. Like it just yeah, it was just yeah, just like dude for like probably like the next like 2 months, like our like that guy would not really like he didn't like he still like talked to us and stuff, but you could tell he very much was just like hesitant to do anything, and I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, I get it, like you're cool, man.
yeah,
But yeah, I mean, his sister though thought it was like she thought it was funny at first, but then when like the persistence just kept going, she was like, "Yeah,
yeah,
that's when it was odd." She's like, when it was like the fourth or fifth, and she's like, "Okay, like,
yeah.
dude,
It was like every time it was his turn, he was like, "I'm gonna have sex with him."
yes,
Like, dude, we're about to enter a cave. I'm trying to enter a kind of
yeah,
cave.
roll for penetration." No, stop! Oh my goodness,
Oh
yeah.
man, dude, like
And so pretty
that
much the
sucks.
first yeah, the first and only time I ever tried D&D stuff was just bad.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, dude, that can't be how. And someone's like trying to say, no, dude, I swear, D&D's not always like that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
It's like, yeah, sometimes we have sex with the monsters.
yeah, if I feel like it. Stay. Mess
I just always
bridge.
have to like, I don't know why I always have to make everything just like I make them worse, but in like a funny way, not a serious way.
Yeah, that's fine if it's at least good for the group, but man, and you know, and like I mean, and we was and I, that was and that, it was such a good start to it too, man. There's a place that was at the end of the road that made pizza. And like they actually made like because like the wife is from Jersey, so she remembers
Mhm.
like how the pizza and stuff is down there, and like because they're like, oh man, New York pizza, like that's the best kind. And and like even her parents, like they came to visit, um, and they we got the pizza from this place that was down the street, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
Jess says that it's super good. Like she's like it's the closest thing to, and like because they try to say oh we're like we're New York pizza, but like some places just aren't good in
Yeah.
New York. Like they were
Yeah.
actually they did it right, and they like her parents were just like whoa, they're like that's
This is actually good.
here. Yeah, no, they left with like one or two large pizzas before they went back home.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like that's why I was like, oh shit, they actually were good.
Oh dude,
So
so
yeah,
speaking of New York style pizza, I so you know how I've been saying like when I since I got this new job I'd eaten a lot of Burger King because that's the only thing that was walking distance.
yeah, and you found that other place.
I found the pizza place that has New York style and like I was reading some reviews about it because I like the pizza. I think it's good. And there were people who were saying this is the closest to actual New York style I've had in LA. So I guess they're actually legitimate, like they do it right.
Yeah, in LA.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's me making the best of my situation, you know.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, what else can you do?
Yeah,
I was yeah, and well, and like for me, it's like I mean, because what is it? I think the only other place that I could really like with the stuff that I do.
yeah,
Like there's places I could try to go. Like if for some reason we ever wanted to leave, but the problem is all
yeah,
those places that we would go to are places that are just crazy expensive to live in. Something
yeah,
like, California or Florida. And I was like, I don't like it wouldn't even out. Like yeah, you go live somewhere that's a little bit nicer, temperature wise, but
yeah,
then the problem is it's like cost of living and it's like, you're like as you say, like, oh wow, like gas in Ohio, that's crazy how it's not that bad here. And I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, it's Ohio's prices are nice. They're not South Carolina prices, which are like amazing. But I mean, they're solid. I'm about
Yeah,
to
and
use
I
the
mean, I've
freaking.
said this before. Like, I live in California because I was born out here, but I've been ever since I've basically been knowing you, dude. I've been saying I want to get out. I want to see. I want to go somewhere that's more laid back.
Yeah, and it's totally reasonable to want to do that as well.
Yeah, because in so there was a post I saw from a Star Wars channel I watch, and he made would you rather live on Coruscant or Naboo? And I wrote, I already live on Coruscant. It's called LA and it sucks. I got like 10 likes on it.
Of course.
Because like Coruscant is all it's either like super rich people and senators and stuff, or it's people living in the slums. At least as far as what they show in the Star Wars universe.
Yeah, no in between.
Yeah, and that's basically Los Angeles and New York.
Oh, you know what I actually just thought about too? So I'm
Well,
wanting to, I kind of want this Cresselia to actually be decent, but I just realized too that because it's level 50, there's a way that I'm able to check it. A, B, C, 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 R, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, C, L, M, N, O, P, Q, Cresselia. See, I didn't know apparently Cresselia's stats also changed between, after Gen 8. I don't know
oh, they
what,
did.
I don't know what happened to it, but yeah. But Cresselia is going to be level 50. I mean, I don't know what nature it's going to be yet, but like, because it auto saves after you like catch a legendary or whatever. So I need to make
Yeah.
sure that like I can look in its summary and see if it's something I want before I actually stick with it.
Well, you can't just check the. Oh no, because the autosave. You're right.
That's why I'm saying so like I can check its summary when I actually catch it, and
Well,
then
couldn't you turn autosave off before? Or
it used to have that. Oh, well, I'll be damned. I forgot about that. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I'm not crazy smart, man.
well, I mean, do all the hoops I had to jump through to figure out how I was going to do all this. Remember, I was like 3 steps ahead. Like, all right, let's get
Yeah.
this pretty. Oh crap! I need a ditto. Oh, well, at least we're at the step where I'm getting yawn onto a female shellos, and then the nature fishing and the IV breeding is going to happen, and then we'll be done.
You mother lover. Stay. No. Stay with me. No. Also, I think I just heard the wife, like, peel into the driveway. My goodness.
Oh, you did?
Like, we have gravel, lady. You need to relax.
She's just so excited to see you.
Why? It's just me. And she hates when I say that kind of stuff too. She's like, you know, I actually like love you, right? She's like, I do get happy when I see you, and I'm like, I have no idea why. It's just me. She's like, you need to stop.
Well, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not excited to see you. I'm excited to see Bosco."
Yeah, that would be more reasonable. Have you seen him? He's precious.
No, I love seeing when he's on screen, man.
Exactly. Yeah, he's always smiling. When you're smiling, when you're smiling. I don't know the rest of that song. Cresselia, I
So I'm
need you to
trying to
come back.
decide if I want a calm or a bold uh Gastrodon.
Vice, how you doing? I do not have a hangover. No.
What's up, Vice? Good to
Dude,
see you, Vice.
I actually I stopped drinking to the point of hangovers, and I have built up enough of a tolerance in my life to where I can still get like pleasantly drunk and not even just like a little tipsy and just get like the warm face. Like I can get like pleasantly drunk and more than likely not hungover the next day.
With me, it depends on what I drink.
Yeah, even though I drank most of my Knob Creek. How much do I have left of that? Oh yeah, I've got like less than half the bottle, but like, yeah, no. Yeah, man, I don't get
I think
hungover
mine is just
anymore.
because I like, when I drink, I like, rye and scotch and whiskey, which those all tend to be very
Kind of heavy
high in
and sugar.
yeah, exactly, in sugar. So that's the problem.
Well, and it doesn't help for me. Mine's the smoked maple, which I know that definitely has more of it.
Why do you have sticky? Well, oh wait, never mind. I don't have to worry so much about its ability because that's random anyways, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so like an Everstone or nothing that won't transfer its ability.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm
that
gonna
you
be so
yeah,
pissed
you
if I
can't
keep getting
control that. Well,
Twilight Me.
no, the female I believe gives you a you have a higher chance I think based off of the female if the species are the same. Or even if you're putting with Ditto, I think it's whatever the parent has.
Well, actually, I'm overthinking it because once I sent this over to Violet to EV Train, I can just give it an ability capsule. Yeah, right now I just needed a female that has
Yes.
yarn, and then I'll get the other stuff on it.
And Vice says hit that like button. You know what? I have to agree with Vice. You guys absolutely should. But that's if you want to, though. Should never be forced or demanded to say you should hit that button. You should want to do it. But hopefully, we're also doing things to make you want to do it. At least that's my take on it. I don't know, but I know there are a lot of people that are like, dude, smash that like button. Did you not do it
Yeah,
yet? Why do you hate me? And you're like, oh my gosh, no, chill. Like, we're cool, we're cool.
dude, I've never seen your students before. That's why I didn't do it yet.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, cause I got 7,000 experience.
Okay, so now Meryl's going to get the Destiny Knot.
Yeah. Oh, it's another freaking trick room user. Golly jeepers. Another trick roomer.
Hey, you know what? I'm building a Sandstorm team. You should build a Trick Room team, maybe. Maybe that's what the game's trying to tell you.
Right? Oh, wait, hold on. 195. Oh, okay, so its HP is perfect. Its attack is perfect. And its special attack is perfect. Its defense is. Its okay. Its special defense is okay.
Physical
Oh.
attack, you.
Well, I mean, well, Cresselia actually it learns moves that utilizes its physical attack though. Like if you're goofy enough, you actually could run like Psycho Cut. Um, I can't think of other moves. Psycho cut.
Zen
Uh,
headbutt, maybe.
you could, but if well, I was gonna say, but if we're doing that, yeah, HP attack, special attack. Speed is decent, so I mean that would still be passable for that. And then I mean decent, very good for other stats. That's
So people have,
fine-ish.
I don't know if you heard this, but people have been lobbying for so you know how you have like bottle caps and gold bottle caps? They want an
Yeah,
item that like right now they're calling a rusty bottle cap, which does the complete opposite, where it gives it a 0 IV.
that makes sense.
Yeah, because the idea would
Maybe.
be
Well,
no, no,
well,
it
it's
makes
it's
sense because like things you like, let's say you want a special attack or something that's not going to utilize its physical attack. You would want it to be 0 so the moves like foul play or whatever hit you don't hit as hard.
but how do you
For things like trick routine,
but how
0
do you
speed.
train for that though? You got to
You
remember.
can't. That's why they want an item. They want an item to just do it.
eh, I mean, I get it, but if that were the case, I don't know. Like for me, like I kind of understand the idea of logic that Game Freak tries to have with some things where like it doesn't make it for me, like I could see how would they explain well, what is it that you're doing that actually lowers the stat? Because it doesn't contextually like what is being done to make it
Well,
go, slower or have less special
what is it you're
defense.
doing? What is it you're doing that is making it go up?
Well, you
You
can.
know
I
what I
mean,
mean? Like,
you physically train your body to do things.
well, if you think about it like this, you can also physically train your body to not be able to do things well. Like, let's say instead of exercising every day, you sit on the couch and eat donuts and don't exercise. Your speed and your attack will go down.
Donuts.
I'm just saying, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. I
We're also
also.
talking about a franchise that has over 1,000 creatures that all have like special abilities where they can like summon thunderstorms and create
Oh,
black holes.
and donuts alter what the black holes do,
Yeah,
or at
exactly.
least
Yeah.
the dimensional portals. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's a little silly, but yeah, I don't know. Also, I can't remember if they made it a thing in that, or like depending on where the Shellos is bred at, it actually would come out different. Like if you were on the East Coast, it would come out blue, but I don't think they do that. I think it's based off of the parents.
With the species that you catch and you breed it with.
Yeah, that would have been cool if they would have been like, nope, it hatched on the east side, it's blue. That'd be neat.
Well, I don't think there is there a breeding area on the east side?
There
I
is
don't think
not.
so.
No, well, you can know, but you don't have to stay there to hatch the egg. You can go elsewhere and do it.
I want to see what you mean. Like you breed it and I got you. You just breed it
Yeah.
over there and
Well,
okay.
no, so yeah, like yeah, you breed it here, you make the eggs, and then you go, over to like Veilstone or some shit, and then you do it
And
that
then you
way.
have to, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, then you make it the babies. I kind of don't. Hmm.
What
What
if you
is?
bred one that hatched on the border of the east and west?
I mean, it would be interesting to be able to try to make something like that, some weird hybrid thing, but like, I'm pretty sure they would be like, no, this whole route would just be considered this, and then this town would be considered that. They wouldn't be cool enough to just be like, gosh, what if there was a crazy scenario like that? It's
You
like
know what?
that,
That made me think in middle school, we had this one teacher who was telling us a story where she went to this spot in Ecuador where like right where the equator is. So like it's where the north and southern hemisphere meet. And she was like, I was standing on it, so like one side of my body was in the northern hemisphere, one side was on the southern.
Yep.
Right. So my friend was we were sitting in class, he's next to me, he's like, wouldn't it be funny if like right when she did that, the world split in half?
Oh no. Well, because that's actually so there's a thing in the Navy. I can't remember what the name of but it's the intersection where like the northern and southern hemisphere are, and then it intersects with the yeah, it's the equator, and then it's the other line. That
Yeah.
pretty much you're like at that four-way intersection. And if you go over that, which they think they do it like once a year, but if you've never done it, there is
Yeah.
a event that happens, and it is just, I mean, it is just the worst thing possible, and it does not matter who you are, what your rank is, how long you've been in. If you've never done it before, you are susceptible to the process. Like, and I think they had like I mean, it was forever ago, but I had somebody who was like, yeah, no, like the captain of the ship when I was there, like he had never done it before. And like, it was the day of, and he stepped out and he took off his rank, and he was like, hey, right now I'm not Captain blah blah blah. I am, it is just me. I've never done this before. What are we doing? And like, there were people who were just like, there's no way we're doing this right. And then one guy just like picked up a trash can and dumped it over the guy's head and was like, nope, he says he's part of this. He's part of this. And it just, and that's how it started. But everybody was just
Wait,
like,
so it's an
wow.
event like you have to do that?
It's like an entire like day, and it is just, I mean, you're just doing the nastiest stuff. It's I don't think they do it anymore, or it's one of those things where they're like, "Hey, we don't condone this, so don't let us catch you doing it." But like, some people still do, but it's not often, but it happens. But yeah, he was one of those where he was like, "Nope." He's like, "I've never done it." To tradition's tradition, and they were like, "Yes, here we go." And yeah, it's a great time for somebody. I try to think.
Dude,
Oh
so
yeah.
the bar I used to work at is part of a bigger bar and restaurant group.
Yeah.
And we had our Christmas party one time, and one of the prizes was one of the employees got to like s- take like a pie and smash it in the what was this the guy's rank? But basically he was like the basically he like oversaw multiple bars, not just one. I forget what the actual title is,
Yeah.
but so the employee was one of the guys who like worked at my spot. It wasn't just like all in so he got to do it, but like when he smashed it in the guy's face, he hit him so hard he broke his nose.
It happens.
Yeah, so like he was like wiping the pie off his face, but then like as he was doing it, he noticed there was blood, and then his nose started to swell up.
Yeah, I've never. Huh? Yeah, I've
And then like we
never.
found out later like he well he I guess he got in trouble essentially because like you shouldn't have done that hard, but also he didn't get in trouble, but he was like suspended for a week.
Yeah, because they were like, it was more so of like a, hey, we have to do this, but like I
Yeah,
understand, but I mean we're definitely we're gonna be
yeah, like
smart about this next
he did break
time.
his nose. So
Yeah.
director of operations, that's what his title was.
Oh yeah, that ain't exactly a nothing position.
Yeah. When it's like, well, dude, like that was my prize. You should have just not made that a prize. Like, why
Oh,
didn't you
we
give me a gift card?
we had that happen too. Now that like I'm thinking about it, but like I remember that happened with somebody where they were like, okay, the prize is like, yep, it was pieing somebody in the face. And the problem is like, oh, because it was at an elementary school, and you could do it to the principal, and
Oh yeah,
it was either elementary school or middle school, and they were like, okay, you gotta don't go crazy with it. And then the problem is they also used like actual pies. They didn't do the whole like just get like a
whipped
paper
cream. Yeah,
plate and just whip cream the hell out of it. Like, no, they went
yeah,
out, had pie tins, it had the crust and everything, and they're like, okay, here we go. And just one kid like, and it was a random drawing too. Like it wasn't like,
yeah,
okay, it was the kid that had the highest grade of like each class picks it. Like, no, it was random, and it got picked the
yeah.
one dude, and he did not like the principal, and they didn't know he didn't like the principal, so he was like, okay, it's time for your pieing. And the kid was just like, I mean, he was just like,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
this guy will know nothing but pie in his face. And yeah, no, he hit him with such a force that like the guy actually like he like fell back and like landed on his ass, and they like pulled the pie off of his face, and it had like it was not just the banana cream anymore. It had some cherry added to it. And yeah, no, that the guy had to go and get looked at, and yeah, they had broken his nose, but luckily it was like the last day of school kind of thing, so you didn't like we
Yeah.
didn't see the principal the rest of the day after that. But yeah, the school stopped doing that after that.
Uh, See, here's the thing.
Oh yeah.
Like, if I was in that situation, like I'm the one getting pied in the face, and that happens, I look at it like, hey, like I signed up for it. Like, if
Oh yeah.
there's a risk of my nose getting broken if I do this with
Oh yeah, no, the
a
kid the
real
kid
pot.
the kid didn't get in trouble. Because like
Yeah.
they never found out, kid doesn't like him. That just ended up being just what happened. Like it happened, and then
Oh,
the kid definitely later he was like, because like everybody was like, oh, did you do it on accident? He was like, oh no, like I wanted to see that motherfucker like bleed. He's like, I knew I that was 100% intentional, and people were just like, oh no.
see, I don't.
Oh,
I've never understood
man.
hating the principal, mainly because I never really interacted with my principals enough to have an opinion of them. Because,
Well,
like, I had
you were a
teachers I
you
didn't
were a
like.
good kid. It sounds like.
Well, I guess basically, I guess yeah, I was sort of.
Yeah, no, dude, I knew
I
a
was more
kid. Yeah. Hmm.
like I more like would get in trouble because I was like a dick to kids I didn't like. But
Okay,
like
yeah.
as far as like but my whole thing too was like I'm not so stupid that I'm going to allow myself to get in trouble by telling my teacher to fuck off because I don't dislike them that much and I'm just not an idiot.
Yeah, I think we had a kid who, I mean, he was on the regs. Also, I now have enough of those special shards to get one
Ooh, nice.
cartridge. But yeah, no, we had like one kid who, I mean, it was just part of the principal's daily routine was to go and check to see, because this was like in the era of like everybody wanted to like sag their pants and act like they were hard,
Yeah.
even though you're like 9, and it's like, dude, you're not. No, like nobody's
Yeah.
walking around making sure you're fucking. Like this dude, actually, you know what? I think last I actually heard this dude's. I think he was in prison now. Like he's not getting out prison. Um, but like he'd always come in, even though principal's like, dude, you either need to wear pants that fit, or you have to have a belt. And he was like, I can't do that, man. That ain't that ain't about that life. And he's like, I'm not asking you. Like this is what you're supposed to do.
I'm
Like
not.
you're in school. Like you cannot dress like that. It is not appropriate. Like the kid just did not care, dude. And so yeah, like it was just
That's
every
so
like so the
funny. Like,
principal, he would just come every day and he would just be like, he's like, Devonte, are you wearing your pants right? And he was just like, I'm not. And he was like, okay. And so he'd preemptively come with a zip tie and have to zip tie, like he'd put the zip tie through two of his loops and would have to adjust his pants so that they'd be tight. And that kid, like 2 minutes later, would just snip him. Like it didn't even matter. Like that was just the thing you
at that
did,
point,
man.
you just suspend the kid.
He did end up getting expelled, but it didn't happen until middle school. I mean, and it was one of those things because like I wasn't at the middle school the year it happened. It was wow, there was a lot of stuff that happened between grades when I was at that school. Oh no,
Yeah.
Katie, dude, don't apologize. You got it. Like life always takes precedence over this stuff, man. But
Yeah, Katie, we're just talking BS anyways. Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah, we're just smoking and joking. Well,
yeah,
it's not smoking right now, but we joking. Um, but like no, this kid apparently like within like 2 or 3 weeks of like being in middle school, like because like they just weren't taking this kid's crap, and I guess it
yeah,
was he had gotten like he was actually trying to be like more violent and stuff that year. So like
yeah,
he showed up within like the first week or so, and was just trying to like do that thing where he was like, you just fight everybody you can to try to like
Yeah,
assert yourself. And they were
yeah.
just like, dude, are you like seriously? Like, what are you doing? And he was like, I'm just, just doing what you're supposed to, man. He's like, I don't want, want people to think I'm here to mess around. And they're like, what are you
No
talking
one thinks.
about?
Yeah.
Like, yes. And also, like, they had started uniforms that year as well. And, because, well, and they said they did it because they wanted to help with, I thought this was like the biggest crock of shit. They said the reasoning for uniforms was supposed to be for kids who did not have the money to have like, the nicest jeans and like, the high end pants or whatever else and like, the
Yeah.
shoes. So they said that uniforms was supposed to help make it more of like an even ground for what people had to wear. Even though you had like uniforms were not cheap and they were and
Well, if that's
like
the case, then provide them for free.
well, so like if you were certain things actually did have like a program where you could like you wouldn't get them for free, but you'd get them like very like it was either like if because I know they don't call it stamps. Or I don't think they call it stamps anymore. But like if you were on like that whole program, like it was like
Yeah.
you'd get them
Yeah.
for like super cheap, or like like it would go. Oh yes, we got two of them this time around. Sweet.
Dude, that. So I'm guessing Devontae wasn't down for that life either.
No, yeah, well, so like you still had that thing where like it was okay, so yeah, you have uniforms, but you're gonna wear uniforms a certain way. Like you'd still have kids who would like, they wear pants that are too big for them, and they'd still walk
Mhm.
around with them like dragging and shit. Like they would
Yeah.
wear they never wore like the white or the black polo shirts. It was always a colored polo shirt.
Yeah.
Um, like it was, just like little things like that they would just always do. So I was like, it didn't get rid of it. It made it different. And it was yeah, like it was a flawed idea, but I mean they still did it anyways. Plus I also
Yo.
think it was like the school trying to be nicer or try to act like they were nicer.
Well, on the plus side,
Uh,
I mean, you got Sticky Hold, but he has all 5 IVs and yawns, so
I mean, well, what I mean, yeah, you either have it to where yeah, you use an ability capsule or
yeah,
I mean, sticky
let's
holds
use an
not
ability capsule.
yeah, well, yeah, because you don't really I don't think you really see knockoff used in the tower. Like I can recall. Or
Well,
thief
I mean,
even.
the only thing that's going to hold is leftovers, anyways. So,
Oh,
it,
yeah, well, and I think there actually was one trainer who does have like, it's like they have a one-time use item and then they have like
yeah.
thief or covet. I think that was a thing, so that could kind of work out for you.
Well, no, I'm not. It's not keeping Sticky Hold. I'm just
Well,
gonna hatch the rest of these eggs just to hatch them to see if maybe I get one with 5 that has Storm Drain. But if not, because the whole point of Gastrodon is to block the water weakness, which Sticky Hold doesn't do.
nah, it doesn't. Well, yeah, well, I was just saying like, if for some reason, but yeah, no, you need that water absorb.
Storm Drain, my guy. Water Absorb with a attack
Oh, that's
boost.
right. Special attack boost.
Yep.
If I'm gonna be
Oh wait,
corrected,
what's
correct
his
me right.
nature, by the way?
Hmm? Oh, what was
I
his
mean, granted,
nature?
that nature mints aren't gonna. I'm just curious what his nature is.
I'm gonna.
Hasty. Yeah, we're not keeping hasty.
Oh, I was gonna guess relax, which was the opposite. That was funny. I was like, I
So
bet you
now,
it's a
I
relax.
just need to think: do I want calm or bold? Because it can learn scald.
Yes.
So if it gets a burn, that is going to essentially double his defense.
Yeah. So then
But I
it's like,
think
do you want it to be calm so that when you get burned, now you're good on both, both fronts.
I'm thinking calm is better because I already have enough that has good physical defense. Because T-Tar's got that. Plus T-Tar's also going to have assault vest. Heatran has pretty good defenses in both. Gliscor's physically defensive. Um, maybe I will want bold because because Clefable is going to have Calm Mind, so it's just going to keep getting more and more especially bulky.
Yeah, Clefable just all around is gonna just be fantastic.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's think about this.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's really one of those like personal preference. So it's just really thinking which is going to benefit the team more.
Well, and what is it? It's because you're not doing. It's not. Well, wait, no, it is a sandstorm team, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would imagine most of your mons are. Well, what? Hold on, no, yeah, Heatran.
Well,
You
no.
know,
Here's the thing: is the only one that's going to get the defense boost is T-Tar because it's the only
yeah,
rock type.
yeah. Well, I'm still thinking like what with the rest of your team though, because like the mons that usually ground and steel types and whatnot, a lot of them are typically on the more physical defensive side. So like I would have said maybe with um with it maybe try to go like on the side of like the calm nature.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm thinking right now is Calm. I just think that's going to be more beneficial. It's good, or it's going to round out the team better
Yeah.
because the fact is, Gastrodon's not really coming in to do too much as far as walling up against physical attacks. It's more to come into hit these, absorb ice beams, absorb water type moves, which are mostly going to be special.
Yeah, and that's well, I'm trying to think. Oh, look at that, another heart scale. This game has blessed me again.
maybe it's because I don't use the hammer. That's why I can't find them.
Yeah, I try to just hammer them out, and then I use the pickaxe for precision.
Yeah.
Precision. I am also surprised that the wife has not. Oh, now I think now I can hear her. Or I can hear the dog being excited that she's around. Yeah,
He's
he's
sitting out in the car going, "Why hasn't he come outside yet?"
this motherfucker isn't opening a door for me. How dare?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Not
yeah.
gonna, he doesn't automatically know I'm sitting out here. He hasn't come out to open the car door.
Well, she likes to just sit in the car. Like she just likes to be,
Okay.
alone. But I'm like, sweetheart, we do not live in the area where it's like exactly the best to just be hanging out. Just wherever. She's like, I know.
Oh, is it like you get a lot of sketchy people?
And not so much like where we are exactly, but like the potential's always there. Like it's not there. Like if you go on like in the other side
Yeah.
of town, like yeah, you definitely are like, if you fall asleep in your car, like you could possibly just wake up to like somebody like just going through your shit, and you're just like,
Yeah.
hi, and they're just like, you're not supposed to be awake. Pop,
And
could
like you
happen.
wake up to the sound of them breaking like your window, and you're just like, "Look, man, just don't hurt me, please." Like, let
I just found the strongest Pokemon in this game.
me see what. Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Oh, all y'all motherfuckers don't know
Pokemon.
what's
Yeah.
about to hit you.
Sunkern is so strong they had to nerf it with its stats and move pool.
Yeah, it just oh man, it like best buff is definitely like leech life going from like 20 to 80. But
Yeah.
believe it or not, like the biggest nerf was definitely Sunkern with its base stat of over 600, and that's even unevolved until then. As now they're like it's like 60. Oh, that's right.
Here's the
And
thing: it has a base stat total of 360. Originally, it was supposed to be 630. The problem is that like they accidentally programmed the numbers backwards.
yeah, the guy had a case of the dyslexia, which is totally what we're gonna call it. Wow, that Sunkern is ass.
Oh, you know what's the new weakest Pokemon as far as stat total?
There's a new one.
Yeah, it's no longer Sunkern.
It wasn't the Cosmog, was it?
Oh, it might be Cosmog, but no, that's not what I was gonna say. It's
My
Gen 7.
my mom.
Not your mom.
Okay. Gen
Wishy washy.
7. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if you look it up, dude, like I think its base stat totals 2 something.
Huh.
You know, because they thought, hey, if we because it has such a strong ability, we have to give it a weak base stat total for when it's no longer when its ability wears off. But no one realized that no one runs wishy washy because its ability isn't enough to compensate
Yeah.
because it doesn't get
No.
faster.
Well, when it's in a school form, I think it's got better stats, though, right?
In the school form, it has great stats aside from speed. That's why they had to nerf the normal form. Dude, every one of its stats in its school form is like over 100 except for speed.
Well, and that was also just like Gen 7 was like the strong but slow gen.
Yep.
And I don't I mean I don't hate it, but I mean it literally was everything. Like Incineroar, great. It's got good physical attack and its defense is okay, but slow as dirt. Primarina replaced Empoleon, dethroned Empoleon as having the highest special attack of any starter, slow as dirt. I think even and then you get like Toucanon. Toucanon was like one of the physically strongest, one of the physically
Yeah.
strongest birds that you catch at the beginning. Slow as dirt. With a
Yeah,
pretty
dude. You can't think of a fast Gen 7 Pokemon.
or if it's fast, it's gonna have a debilitating stat somewhere else.
Oh, you know what? Rabombi. Rabombi's fast.
And it's actually Rabombi's not bad. Like after a Quiver
It's not.
Dance.
I like Rabombi. I
Hmm?
mean, it's you definitely have to have a team around it, but it's not a bad Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, I took lives with it in freaking Gen 8. Like I mean, because was
It's
I would have like Quiver Dance, and it would have then I think I actually had it where it was like Quiver Dance, and then I had it holding the either the root or I'd give it like the Wise Glasses just because it boosts everything else. But then it would have like Giga Drain and Draining Kiss, and it would stay alive after like one or two Quiver Dances, holding a focus at. Or I had one point where I was trying the Sash route with it, and like the Sash route wasn't bad, but like once you used up the Sash, and it was like, well now what?
yeah, it's like you get one chance to set up, and then you got to hit until you're done.
Essentially.
You know, I don't know why I'm still hatching eggs. I was just kind of doing it, but I got what I wanted.
I was like, well, didn't you
We
say you
got
wanted to see if you had one with the ability with the stats that you wanted?
yeah. I just think I'm just kind of getting bored of doing this when I don't have to.
Oh, really? Yeah, I could agree with that. The sentiment makes sense to me.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna send these guys over and just start getting the team trained up.
Oh crap, I forgot what game are you I forgot what game you're doing tomorrow for
Oh,
Speedrun Sunday.
let's go Eevee. Let's go Eevee.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that game.
See, I like the
Oof.
Let's Go games. I think they're fun. They're not. I don't think they're the greatest Pokemon games by any means. I just think they're fun to play.
Blows my mind. People legitimately fucking think that. Dude, it killed me when people were just like, "This is how all the mainline games should be." Like this just makes so much sense, and I'm like, "You need to shut the fuck up." Oh my gosh,
Those are
no,
people who stopped playing Pokemon probably in like Gen 2 or 3 and started getting back into Pokemon when Go became a thing.
no, well, no, because there was a lot of people who like OG fans were just like, "No," like they're like, "This game did a fine job of trying to be like Yellow, but like it was not great enough
It
to
did
be like,
not.
I love this." Like it didn't replace that for sure. But I was just like, dude, if
No,
they
I
if
think those games are no. Those games are fun on their own, and that's exactly it. They are fun. They are not great games. They are not revolutionary. They are just fun to play.
Well, and then I knew it was kind of like the people who said that were definitely like the casual players, because then there were people because like there's been people who keep saying like I have friends who recommend the Pokemon series to me, but then I never like it, and and I don't get why they play it, and then they play like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and they're like, oh my gosh, the mainline game should all just be this because it's like I don't want to say like they're fake fans, but they're casual fans,
Well, it's
and
because like
they
you don't like Pokemon for what it is. You like Let's Go. You like the way that game works.
and people don't like it when you say that, even though that's the truth.
It's
Like,
like
but
that is the
that's
truth. It
it.
doesn't matter if you like it or not.
Yeah, it's like that's exactly what happened though. It's you like that? No,
It's like
no,
saying
no.
it's the truth. It's like saying, tall guys get all the chicks. Like it sucks. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's
Well,
just it is what it is.
for me, it's more so of just like when people are like, it's saying like every car should have every car should have like these kind of seats, but it's because they're short and they don't drive all the time, and then it's like okay, great, you like that seat because it works for you, but if every car had that seat, a lot of people would have to modify their cars. And you get a lot of people who maybe use that car all the time is now no longer going to use it because they pander to a specific group, which is not the best to do. So like, and it's also too for me like it never made sense of like if they're a million or billion-dollar company, why would they change their how they do things that got them to that point just because a bunch of casual people said, oh, this is the way it needs to go. It's like no.
They're gonna no companies, especially million-dollar, billion-dollar companies. They're gonna pander to the least, what the lowest common denominator. Meaning, what's gonna be most people are gonna buy for the most amount of money. That's gonna cost them the least amount to manufacture.
Well, yeah, but
That's how
those games would
capitalism
all
works.
still cost the same making them typically. Like them make it like if anything like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee probably did well. I mean, granted, like if they would have made like another game and had to where it only had like the same amount of mons, like it actually probably was more difficult to make that game because of like how they did certain things.
Mhm.
Like because they actually probably like because a lot of the games like the ones that they've made over the last few years, you could
Yeah,
still use like another game's like the base game and make another one around it. Like I mean, like making Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or any of the Gen 4 games. Like they can make it and then use like literally the same structure from Platinum and anything else. But then
yeah.
like they make Sword and Shield, and then
Mhm.
Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. That would take more money because they could have made another game using Sword and Shield's base and then just made a different, maybe slightly better game. And instead they were just like, no, we're gonna do this instead, and they made a game that its mechanics were completely different.
Mhm.
And I
Well, no, and that's
personally
the thing. No, no. And here's the thing: you got to keep in mind too. Let's Go was made. Why didn't they haven't made sequels to it? Because Let's Go was made at a time when they were still developing and figuring out Sword and Shield how they wanted to do it. But they saw, hey, look how successful Pokemon Go was. Let's make a Pokemon Go like game, and we'll use Kanto because it's Kanto. We know it's going to sell.
yeah
And they're
it
like, oh, this is pretty good. But like they saw all the people saying we don't like this. Like, okay, well, we're not going to continue it. Because again, like I said, I like the Let's Go games. I wanted to see like a Let's Go Johto or have that be its own franchise. But I think I'm in the minority.
yeah
Does that make sense?
I just hated the catching mechanic. I thought it was poorly done because and their motion controls were way off. Their motion controls were ass when it came to that game. Like I hate that I know I can time my throws, but just sometimes when you try to make the throw, it doesn't do it until like a full second or a second or two later. And I'm like, "What?
Yeah.
Why did you do that?" And then I mess up my fucking streak because the game was like, "You didn't throw it when you thought you throw it." And I'm like, "I know I did." And the game just
I
goes,
won't lie, that
"No."
that is annoying. That is something I don't like. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
That being said, that's not enough to make me dislike the games. I like the games. I just always have. I always will. But again, like I
yeah.
said, they're not the great. I put them in like B tier. But they're good. I enjoy them. I don't hate them. But they're not a game I have to play constantly. They're not a game that like if I'm not playing it, I'm going insane.
Wow. B tier? Wow. That
Again,
is
I like the games, dude. It's
I would give it a neutral C.
well, it's because you don't care for them.
Well, I mean, like I said, I was more frustrated playing the game than I did enjoy it. And
Yeah,
also, it's that it's the, for I mean, and granted, it's a side game, but I think they wanted it to feel like a main game. But the problem is
I
like the competitive
think
was
so.
kind of non-existent because it was just like Gen 1 where
Wait
it's
a
really
second. Why
based off
doesn't
of
it
the
have yawn?
you have to probably relearn it.
Why doesn't it have yawn?
Well, it was an egg move. It might have it when you send it back over.
Let's see. Do you have Iron Head? You do not. Okay, it better. Or I am going to
They
be one unhappy renegade.
oh
I'm going to
man.
be a very unhappy renegade if it doesn't have it.
Are we gonna witness pure, unadulterated, white hot rage?
We might.
And you know what's great is that he could technically like be in front of a camera so we could physically witness it.
You could.
You just you just watch a controller fly into the air and just see the screen turn black. Just like Renegade, are you good? You're just
You
you're
just
like
see me like I take the phone. You just see like
you
it
just
cuts
you
to me like setting the game on fire.
either that or you just hang up the call and I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's it then. Check him out tomorrow. Um, with his
Yeah.
speedrun Sunday. Gosh, he was mad.
Well, I'm going to err on the side of optimism and say that they will come back.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I mean, worst
just
case
don't
scenario.
level them up if you can, because I think it's the leveling up that changes what their moves will be. But if you brought them back like exactly how they were, kind of, they might be okay. Which I know sucks because you're wanting to EV train them there.
Well, okay, what I could, yeah, because I can send these guys back because I don't have to use bottle caps on them.
Yeah, if you just use the vitamins and if you, I mean, if you had the money, if you
Okay, you
just,
know what? That's right. I'm going to do that.
yeah, I know it's
That
not
is
your
smart.
go-to thing, but I think if you do that, you might be able to safely transfer them over, and they would have their moves back.
Yeah. Okay. So how many vitamins do I
Any
have?
kind of fool would see
So I have
I
no.
was
Okay. So
wrong.
I got 15 zinc. So I need another 11 zinc. Well, I need another 10 because I can just add the other two real quick with a battle. And I have. So I'm going to need a lot of HP ups though. I need fifth. I don't know if I have enough money for that. 50. That's a lot.
Yeah, and I got vitamins for freaking days. Well, I mean, don't you have
Oh, I
items
get.
you could sell?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that first.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do that. Because
Dang,
I haven't played this in a while, so I don't know what's in my bag that I need to keep.
I know seeing you doing it is making me want to play it, but we're doing Sword and Shield next at some point, which
That is,
we
yeah.
still need to we need to go over another heart scale. How nice, man! Oh man,
Okay,
and
what?
and a rare bone. Oh, game, you are so generous.
We'll sell these X items because I never use them.
And then a blue sphere.
We'll keep the Poké Dolls because sometimes when I'm training in that cave for attack, I'll accidentally run into a Diglett, and you can't run from Diglett, so I keep those if I need them. What items here can I sell? Oh, let me go to treasures first.
Any kind of fool could see I was wrong. Man, I
Actually,
know.
another thing I can do
Yeah.
is since I got to level them up anyways, I could go do a few chancy farms
Well, the problem is that you might lose out on those egg moves.
Oh no, no, I'm not gonna put those two in the battles. I'll have the rest of the team because I don't really have to worry about them.
Oh. Oh, so are you doing the leveling up now?
Yeah. Well, that was the plan was to EV train and level everything up. Although frick and frack are an issue.
Yeah. I am genuinely surprised that the wife did not come by and she's like, "Hey, what are you
Yeah, no,
doing?"
the reason I was saying the chancy thing is because what you can do is one, you get a bunch of the league points, which is like a secondary currency
Yep.
by fighting them, and then what you also do is you get a bunch of the Happini dust, which you can also sell for I think like 500 a pop.
Uh-huh.
So okay, let's see what TMs do I have I don't care about. Don't care about takedown.
Don't care about takedown.
Sell water pulse. I never use it. So keep ice fang, fire fang. I'll keep low kick acrobatics. Thief. I might keep that. Trailblaze maybe. Aerial ace. Metal claw. I'm gonna get rid of. I don't need swift.
And
Magical leaf. I'll keep.
he doesn't want Swift. What?
No,
Craziness.
I don't want swift.
He doesn't want the Tay T Swift.
T swift. Wow,
Yeah.
man. All these. I got all these other like TMs I care about, so I don't. I'm not gonna make as much off of TMs as I thought.
Oh, I know.
Fly. I'm not gonna use fly.
Oh no, not in that game.
We're definitely not getting rid of Dragon Dance. Iron defense will keep that because I might want that for body press on something.
Yeesh.
Tailwind, no. Even though I have 5 tailwinds, I'm not selling any of them. It means you.
I think I've only ever actually utilized tail. Oh my gosh, this is stupid. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with that? I ain't getting shit from this.
How many are hidden too? By the way,
Oh, I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Oh, look,
it's like
everything I've hit has
everything
been
is
iron
metal.
ores. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're getting rid of blast burn and hydro cannon. Those are useless moves.
What?
I never use those, bro. I don't like the 2-turn moves. Or like I don't like them. We don't need
They
SmackDown.
they actually used to be it's a viable option, but man, is it rare when it ends up being the case.
No, I go for more. I'm more of a. I want consistent moves.
I think I ran an Empoleon once in Platinum with it, and it worked out pretty well for me. But
Okay, it's good in like a game playthrough, but I for competitive, no, it's awful and competitive.
for me, I didn't mind using it, but it was very much like a in this scenario, like it's like I say, it's circumstantial as all get out. But I am also one of those people who I love the reaction of some people when they're just like, "Wait, you actually use that?" And it's like, "Yeah, for this exact moment." Like it's in the rain, it's Empoleon. Like this is going to hurt most anything that is gonna be out for this, unless it has literally a literal immunity to it, which a lot of your mons do not. So I know I can use this move, and that thing is going to disappear. Wow, that was garbage. I was wrong. Oh, I got nothing from that.
Dude, I have 33 Dawn Stones. I'll keep 3 of them.
So nice. Yeah, I don't even, dude. I know I have
26 Ice Stones.
like we're not even supposed to be doing like Gen 9 stuff. You're making me want to go into Scarlet Violet just to look at what I have, just to do things.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't have had to go into this game if they had made. I have 8 bright powders. Why do I have 8 bright powders? Oh, I know why.
Uh,
Because I got them from the item maker in the DLC.
yeah. Look at that. He answered his own question. What a silly goose.
And 7 white herbs and 3 kings rocks. Bro, that thing at 40. I have 40 Everstones.
Oh, where was that when you needed it in freaking the other game?
I know. Yeah. Oh, Candy, if you're still here, we had a moment earlier where I was. It was recorded. I was the only person who was ever happy to do
Oh, she's having some message.
the what do you call it?
He literally he was just like, hey, Katie, if you're still here. So, what wonderful
What?
timing. She's like, I am
Yeah.
McLurkington and I am here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was the only person in the history of Pokemon to ever be happy for the Haunter trade.
Yes, the guaranteed. Oh, gee willikers, I'm getting. Well, what time is? Oh,
Getting
you know,
hungry?
well, now that you brought it up, yes, actually, I am. Oh my goodness. Oh crap! You know, let me make sure she's actually like here, or if she was like, I stayed late.
Is it some stranger you don't know in your driveway?
Well, I didn't. I thought I heard her, but like I didn't know for sure. Hello, nothing wrong with that. No, nothing wrong with that. Not at all.
All right, so I'm gonna want
Oh man, if we weren't doing,
50 HP.
I was doing Animal Crossing tomorrow.
Pay with cash.
Oh
I'm gonna want
shoot.
25 proteins. 25 proteins. That's a lot of steak.
Steak. You know what's fun?
I'm gonna-
Funny is I actually prefer fish over steak.
Really?
Yep. I'm like, dude, when I had like the perfect day, when I had like the day or so when I was in Jacksonville by myself, I went and saw a movie, and I went to a steakhouse, but I got the catfish dinner instead of like a steak, and
Yeah.
I had that with 2 or 3 double rum and cokes, and it was a great day. But yeah, I prefer fish. And it's funny because like with
That's
my
all
yeah,
good.
yeah, with like I know with
It's
like my
funny because
wife is like,
we were
hmm?
talking about how much like we like steak earlier.
Oh yeah, no, steak is great, but like if I have the option, I would rather have fish over steak. Jacksonville, Florida. Ew, gross. No, not Florida. I don't know why I said gross. Oh, it's because I'm thinking Florida's expensive. No, it was. I was in Titusville for a month. When I was in Florida, but no, and the other extended time I was in Florida, it was Pensacola, which everybody loves Pensacola. Nothing bad to say about Pensacola ever. But yeah, no, like Florida, like being in Florida wasn't like bad, but just like when I was there, I wasn't having to pay for anything, so like I didn't care about being there. But then once you're like actually there, and you're like, oh wow, yeah, no, I don't like how much things are. I don't like it. But yeah, no, like and it's funny too, like with the whole like liking fish over steak and stuff. Like usually, like
Yeah.
Saturdays is when because my wife does not eat red meat on those days, on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So it's like fish is for Saturday for her. But then like for
Yeah.
me, it's I get to when I go out to places then on Sunday, and she's like, okay, it's Sunday. We're gonna have we're gonna go somewhere nice, and she usually would get like a steak dinner or something else there. But like for me, I'm just like I want fish, and she's like, but it's it's a day we don't have to do that. Well, not that we're both doing it. She's like,
Yeah.
Sundays are for this, and I'm like, yeah, but I want this instead.
Like I want fish.
Yeah. And it's funny too because like I do not really I'm not like crazy into like crab and stuff, but I like fish. I always tell everyone to let me know if y'all come my way. I'd love to meet anyone from our awesome community. Dude, I don't know when the
She's
next
good at making like some like southern boils and stuff. So she probably makes some pretty good fish.
dude that is the one thing my sister loves about being in Texas is the crawfish boils. She's like, we don't do that up there in Ohio, and I was like, no, we don't. But I mean, like you don't the crawfish are not in as abundance up here as it is down in those warmer climates. Like especially if you want to go to those freaking boils, go to Louisiana. Like that
Yeah.
shit is gonna be done right.
All right.
But
So
yeah, but their stuff is also incredibly spicy. And not like the kind of spicy where you're like, oh yeah, no, that's got a little bit of a heat to it. Like it's the kind of spicy where you're like, I don't have a will and I don't like that in this scenario. Like this shit's hot.
18. Well, I was half listening because I was counting how many bottle caps I need.
This guy is trying
But
to
yeah,
do meth.
yeah, yeah. You were talking about I
Yeah,
see 10 of these. Like you said it was you ate it, but it was really hot.
yeah. So yeah, if you go to like Louisiana and you want to like you
Yeah,
go do a lot of their stuff down there, like
yeah,
Louisiana hot is not like even like so like, have you ever had like a Popeyes?
yeah,
So you know how they have like their spicy and and it's kind of like okay yeah this is spicy.
yeah.
Like they actually had to tone their stuff down from what it used to be down in Louisiana because like people were like would not eat it because
Oh,
it was too hot.
I can believe that because I like spicy. I mean, my mouth likes spicy food. My stomach doesn't.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big fan of like Louisiana rub. Just something about the flavor is a little rough for me.
But it's because it's designed for heat, not necessarily to be enjoyable. That's why
Yeah,
I don't usually like spicy food because they're like, yes, it's insanely hot and people love it, and I'm like, but I want to taste the things.
yeah,
Like I'm now more concerned that my tongue is on fire.
yeah. It's like I don't want to suffer and die.
Yeah, but the wife does like she likes meat. She likes things spicy. We couldn't get dessert at a Korean place because she stated
She
out
doesn't like
loud.
Korean.
No. It's no, she no, thank God she didn't say that. But like she got something that was supposed to be spicy, but she got like the
Yeah,
level 7 out of 10 spicy.
yeah,
And she so like she did that and it was like and she was like, "Man, that wasn't that spicy." And just said it out loud and I was like and there's like one or two employees that are near us and I just looked at them and I was like, why did you do that?" Remember how I told you earlier that was like, "Oh, you just had to say it, didn't you?" And
yeah.
then and then they locked the door and yeah, like it was like that. But I was just like, "Why did you just say that?" She was like, "What? I don't. What's wrong?" And I'm like, "Do you not realize that like by saying that, like that now means that we cannot." I was like, "We can't." I wanted to try their dessert here. We can't get it now. She was like,
Yeah.
"Why? Why? There's not." I was like, "Because they just heard you say that, and now they might spit in our food." Or
Yeah.
might, pluck a
Or
pube and
drop it
put
on
it
the
in our
floor.
stuff. I was like, we can't do that now. She's like, I didn't think we'll be okay. And then she was like,
Like,
oh,
babe,
I gotta go to the
we'll get
bathroom. Hmm?
it's like we'll get ice cream on the way home, babe. Like let's just pay our bill and go
Well,
before you say anything else that pisses them off.
and we were in Cincinnati for it, so yeah, it was like we'll
Yeah,
just hope there's somebody near the hotel on our way back. Like I don't know, but like
yeah,
but she's like, no, you're overreacting. I was not overreacting. We found out because she had to go to the bathroom before we left.
yeah,
And she like as she's like walking past like it was one of those places where like you can like look through a glass wall or like over a glass counter and you can see them like making the food and stuff. And
yeah,
when she walked past she heard that they were talking about her oh yeah that bitch out there saying that oh our stuff's not that hot and they're like yeah
yeah.
order this stuff again and then we'll show you how hot it can be and I was just and she was like yeah we should go and I'm like yeah we're going to.
It's like, I told you.
I was talking about when we were in Cincinnati and you said, "Oh, it's not
Yeah,
that hot." with that Korean stuff, and then you were like, and when you went to the bathroom, you heard him talking about you.
Oh, yeah, no, because I went to the bathroom because we were going to go walk around, and I'm like, I should go to the bathroom over here. And then I heard them talking smack about how, like, that white lady that was complaining about not being spicy immediately ran off to the bathroom. Like, they thought I was basically, you know, blowing the other end. But I was not. I was fine. Sorry, I'm out of breath running up the steps. But yeah.
Hi,
But
Mrs. DSG.
I looked at DJ when it came out, and I'm like, I think we should just go. I think
I
I'm
told
like
you we did.
hurting
Also,
their...
he says hi.
Hello.
Yes.
I think I hurt their pride a bit too much.
No, you didn't hurt their pride. That's you just don't talk shit on somebody. You don't go into a place and talk.
It still wasn't that spicy, and I didn't say it to talk crap. I was genuinely surprised.
I know, but
it wasn't spicy, which is why I said that.
And I know she hates it when I say stuff like this, but I'm like, man, you are just so much your mother sometimes.
Well, like, yeah, it was just surprised because usually when I go to Asian stuff, if they mark it hot, it's actually hot. This was not hot.
Yeah,
I still
remember.
It was spicy, but it was not hot.
Yeah.
I think it's all because you ordered 7 out of 10.
Those are two different flavors.
Yeah, it was definitely spicy. Yeah, because he was saying it was definitely because you got the 7 and not the 10. But I think the problem is they tried to say the 10 was going to be like, no, you wouldn't handle the 10.
Yeah, which is why I did the 7 because I'm like, oh well, it's close enough. They're saying the 10 is gonna like literally. Destroy me. I should go for
if
7.
the 10 will light you up, then yeah, don't do it.
My thing was I wasn't looking to get destroyed because we were about to go walk around a city for hours. And I didn't want to be
red faced and just.
I also didn't know if I was gonna have access to the bathroom because that does happen if you have too much spice.
Oh yeah, that's what he was talking about. He's like, I love spicy, but my body does not like spicy.
See, I like spicy, and I can handle spicy like 99.9% of the time. But that 1%. That can definitely get me.
Yeah, for a Polish gal, very surprising how well you can handle it.
I know. It makes no sense. Honestly, it kind of does, because if you think about it, people pickled everything, including raw meat, so...
Yeah, but that's not spice, though.
No, but our stomachs are probably steal from that, generationally.
Well, yeah, but I mean, even having, like, the acquired taste for the spice, though.
Well, I still freaking have the acquired taste for, like, like pickled stuff. Like I love pickled eggs.
You got those eggs.
All the other things.
Oh, were you wanting
I'm gonna probably put more in there, yeah.
No, well, I was gonna say, were you wanting to like relax for the rest of the night?
Well, did you want to stay on? Because if you're staying on, I'm gonna read. If you're not staying on and we're playing Animal Crossing, I can get ready.
Well, we wouldn't start Animal Crossing until tomorrow.
Okay. So then if you're gonna do that, I can just read. I have stuff I have to catch up on.
Well, I mean, did you know how much longer you were wanting to be on here, Renegade? I don't know if you were if it was like the other day where you're like, I'm good.
Oh, I'm good, man. Like I said, at this point, like I've gotten everything done I pretty much want. I'm just like leveling the team up and getting them ready.
Now that you mentioned that sounds really good.
Sorry, could you repeat that? She was talking at the same time.
My bad.
No, you're good.
I'm saying that I'm totally down to keep going, man. Like, at this point, I'm just leveling up the team and getting them ready to go.
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to look for. I either want to find one large rare shard, or I want 24-hour BDSP stream. Gosh, wouldn't that be nice?
What is BDSP?
It's Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? If we wouldn't have beaten the game already, would love to attempt that someday. You know,
that'd be a cool thing to do for a fundraiser.
Well, yeah, but
I could.
There's plenty of charities you could fundraise for.
I know, but I don't know. I feel weird trying to do it that way, though. Or at least for being as for small.
Following where that would benefit.
Yeah, definitely. We're definitely too small. I'm trying to think Well, I'm also trying to think of a game that's not Donkey Kong 64 that you could
Well, I just know 24
play
hours
for 20. Oh, and Katie says
commit.
hi.
Katie.
It's Katie.
Oh, hi, Katie.
Let's see. A game I could play for 24 hours straight. Honestly, I could probably play Scarlet and Violet for 24 hours straight.
There's not a lot of games we could do 24 hours. Actually, I lied. I could do Animal Crossing 24 hours.
Wait, but would you do it with the file that you have now? Because you even talk about how you're like, I don't know what to do now.
No, I could do it, especially after the recent updates, because there's actually a lot more. I spent 2 hours doing something last night, and I was like, this is actually fun. I remember this now.
I don't know if the computer can do that, though.
What?
I don't know how well it would be. No, 24 hours.
24
I
hours.
don't.
It might
So
burn out.
well, I did it once for just over 10 and a half, and as soon as I like closed OBS, like the computer just like force restarted itself.
Oh, see, we might need to get a new computer thing.
No, we don't need a
Or
new
to
computer.
update it.
We definitely need to we need to take it to the nerds at Best Buy and just be like, if we wanted to
Make
improve
this
this,
better.
what would we do? And then
Because that
have
thing
somebody
is
trained.
legitimately. Because I bought that.
We got it in 2020 or 21.
No, it was. I think it was 2020 because I bought that with like the leftovers from my school loan because I was
Yeah.
like I need to get a computer in order to do this because my laptop went kaput.
Yeah.
And so you were like, well, I want a game, so we decided
Well,
on
no,
that.
we originally got it was supposed to be for your schooling and
Yeah.
also for like your work and stuff at the time. A lot of it was remote stuff.
Well, and there's that
So
too.
we
But
did
you
that.
also wanted to do gaming, so we got a gaming one because that's
Yeah,
gaming.
but you were also like, this computer was meant mostly for me, and I'm like, it is still, and you're like, yeah, but not right now it seems, and I was like,
Yeah, because
well, yeah, it's kind
I
of a bad
needed
time.
to go do schoolwork. Now it
So
doesn't matter.
I gotta
'cause I'm
laugh
in
at
school.
the fact you found
And
the
I have
Everstone.
my own little. I bought one of
this
those.
is like my fourth or fifth one, dude.
I bought one of
Aw.
those traveling CPUs that are like literally the size of a hamburger, and they cost like $300. So they're super cheap, but they do everything this thing does, except it doesn't like.
The one you have downstairs?
Yeah, the one I have downstairs. I can't.
You said that was not $300.
It was about 300, yeah.
Oh.
And
But it does exactly what you need.
well, it does exactly what I need. It pretty much does everything this does. The only difference is I can't like capture stream card on it.
Well, no,
So now I
you
have my own
probably
thing
could, but
downstairs.
it would not probably do it
It probably
effectively.
wouldn't. It probably would be like skipping a lot and buffering a lot.
That or it would just probably sound like.
I mean, there are
trying to keep itself cool.
There are ones that are like that they make specifically for gaming that are a lot less expensive than this, and they're about the same size.
Yeah.
Because this thing was $2,000 when we bought it.
A little over, yeah.
Yeah, which was crazy.
Which is why we're not just going to get a new one.
That's why I said I'm not just getting a new one.
Katie said, I'm
So
so
I got
behind
a-
it.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Since you're talking about capturing, do you know if there's some kind of device or something you can attach to a computer
Unfortunately,
so
I
you
also
can
love Animal Crossing.
record
That's
like
a mood.
DS and
I just
3DS
cleaned up
games?
my thing yesterday.
To do what?
To record like DS and 3DS games? You know if that's a thing?
Oh, it is, but
There's
the
like a
problem
device.
is the guy because it was a guy essentially who used to do it, and he does not do it anymore. So, if you're trying
Oh,
to
no,
do
not
it now,
having a capture card to a 3DS. I'm talking about a way where you can get a device to hook to a computer that could essentially emulate a 3DS, so you can play the game and record it.
they have emulators, but if you're wanting to use the actual one, nah, you'd have to mod your DS or buy one that has the modification to it.
You know, and that's another avenue.
That's why
where
I'm using my
Nintendo's
camera.
Not making. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's another avenue that Nintendo could do, where they just give you an add-on that lets you play 3DS games and DS games on a TV.
I said
Is
that
it- is that kind
I
of
said
the
it could
alternative?
just simply be a dongle on the freaking Switch that they could just get your
Exactly.
games that way.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying, especially if they're going to shut down the 3DS market.
Yeah, those things would sell so well.
Oh, they would sell instantly.
Oh, I'm so behind on Animal Crossing. It's been a good while, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I love Animal. Well, dude, that's what I don't know how long we're gonna do it tomorrow, but that's my plan for tomorrow is Animal Crossing.
Are we streaming your island or my island? Or
So
both?
that's what I kind of need to figure out is what do people? I'll probably make a poll
'Cause
tonight to find out.
We could do half and half if somebody wanted, but like
We could easily.
Well, because he bought Animal Crossing, so he's about to start his island fresh.
Yeah, but
Which will
she
be
has an
interesting.
established island.
But I'm cool with like waiting for you to like at least get it established because I would like to play with you and visit your island,
yeah,
and then you could visit my island.
So yeah, that's what I don't know is
And
what
we could
would
go on
people want.
adventures together on my island.
We
if
can
you
go
want.
on adventures.
Yeah, you know what things? They should let us travel to different islands, like to collect resources together.
I thought you could.
I don't think you can. I don't like like if you were to take like the Dalv or whatever, or not Dalv. What am I saying?
I don't know.
Is it Dal? The Dodo Airlines? Yeah, I think it's Dal.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't know.
Anyway, if you could both get on a plane together and then travel to an island to like basically strip it of its resources, that would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nintendo, if you're listening, which I don't know if you are, This would be a good
Nintendo
idea.
is not listening to us
You're not listening.
unless they're trying to sue me.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't
Like
know.
that's
You
how
could
you know
get
they're listening if you
copyrighted
get a
on a
lawsuit
lot
in the
of
mail.
things.
Yep. Best way to
Like,
find
how dare
out.
you insult our stuff? It's like we'll make better stuff and we won't insult it. Listen to our ideas so you can make more money.
Yes.
I do
So you don't even
puppy
have to give me
butt.
one for free or give me money. Just don't shut me down when I use
Are
it.
you a poopy?
Yeah.
Are you make
Like, one thing I will recommend. Never make another Let's Go game again. Don't listen to Renegade. He's a fool. He has no idea what he's talking about.
You like Let's Go?
You can
He-
say whatever you want about it. I don't care. I like.
He
Let's
says
Go
he
games.
says it's a fine game, but he understands that
it's
it's not
okay.
everyone's cup of
Hey,
tea.
look-
I think it's
what my
okay for
green
like
card
young
just found.
kids. Like I definitely think that's what it was meant for. Like your nieces loved it.
Oh,
Yeah.
my brother. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
well, because they like
like
that you
petting
could
the
pet.
Pikachu. Yeah.
That's all she wanted to do
All
was
she wanted
just
to do was
pet the
pet the
Pikachu and the Eevee. She loved it. But yeah, no, but it was definitely meant for like like kids who played Let's Go and then parents who were just like, you know what?
Yeah.
I got my kids a Switch. I knew they didn't like the other Pokemon games, but you know what? I recognize the Let's Go thing.
Yeah, well, and my thing is I will always appreciate Pokemon for putting out games for different age levels because there's
well,
you don't
they tried
see
to
that
have
a
that
lot.
be for everybody, but
Yeah.
it was very much for a specific group.
It definitely was for like elementary school kids and like middle schoolers in my opinion. But like maybe early middle school.
Hearing her say that, it's just
But
like
it wasn't
you guys are
bad.
continually
And a lot of
dissing
people
me.
like the art style in it.
Or what?
Like saying like hearing her saying like, yeah, it was definitely made for elementary school kids. It's made for like little kids, and it's like I'm saying I like those games.
I know, and I'm trying not to. I don't agree with that necessarily.
What?
You're hurting his feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
no, it's
man.
totally meant for small children. I love these games.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
I-
There's a lot of
Yeah,
things I
no,
still
hon,
enjoy
he's-
that are meant for small children.
Yeah,
I
no.
more just think it's funny. Like,
Well, I mean, I'm that
laughing
way.
at him.
There's definitely things where I'm like, fuck, I hate that this is like. But she also says that about these games. Like she says these games were made for small children. I'm like,
No, these were definitely made, I feel like, for high schoolers and up.
well, and that's the funny thing is that these were not made originally for like they literally was for like kids around the age of like 10.
Really?
Yes.
Because this one seems more challenging than the Let's Go, so I would have thought that would have been aimed at older.
Oh no, it is. Oh, it was, dude, 1,000 times. Well, the thing is like Let's Go also has things about it that aren't difficult.
Really? I didn't. Maybe
Well,
it's
that's
because I
the thing with
didn't
Let's Go,
finish
that-
it. I got
that's
bored
like,
with it.
You don't have to do all the catching to get the candies to overpower.
Yeah, not the
Pokemon.
crap all over
You just-
things you love. I'm sorry.
If you just
okay.
do the battles, you'll be under leveled.
Well, no, but they have the like like the one-on-one trainers that like, oh, battle me with only a Magikarp, and you have to beat my
Yeah.
Magikarp, and that Magikarp is like the shit. So you have to, there's effort you have to put in to be able to even,
Well, that's why
do well.
I liked the new
CA.
ZA. That was actually really difficult, that game.
Yeah.
There was like one I had to literally hand it over to DG. I was like, I give up. I cannot beat this freaking Barnacle dude.
Barbaracle. She could not do Barbaracle.
I could not beat it. I tried. I was
And
ready
then-
to rage quit.
And then she gave it to me. I adjusted some moves on it, and I beat it so quickly.
He
with
beat
this-
it in one sitting.
With
I was like,
with the same mon she had, and she was like literally, she just sat there like mouth agape, but she was just like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You just needed to do this and this." I was like, "It's not that hard."
Dude, I was watching K-Wood's stream when he was fighting it, and I told him, "Hey, dude, swap in Gardevoir, because Gardevoir basically hard counters that thing."
It did. Well, I used her Meganium, Mega Meganium.
yeah,
Meganium
But
and
that
hard
thing
counter
killed
too, because
me
it
at
becomes fairy
a
type.
whole
Yep.
bunch of times. It was actually kind of crazy how much.
Well,
it
that,
killed
but
me.
also you didn't do well with like learning the patterns for the moves too to
Well, no,
have
'cause,
your
like-
character avoid.
Well, and a
them.
lot of people don't know this, but I'm fairly new to the Pokemon thing. Like that was very much your thing, and then I adopted it.
No,
because
the
I
people
wanted...
definitely know you.
Yeah,
You act
I'm
like you're new.
very new. Like my first Pokemon game that I've actually played and played all the way through was. Well, no, technically mine was Sun and Moon. I never finished Sun and Moon.
Yeah, you,
And
you
then
got halfway through.
I got halfway through and I was bored and I put it down. The first game that actually
But
kept
that's
my
normal.
attention.
Everybody gets bored of
Yeah.
fucking Sun and Moon.
Yeah, the first game that
this-
actually
this
kept
is
my
the
attention
Shining,
was Sword
like,
and Shield. I
has he-
actually played that thing all the
Have
way
you heard
through.
my
I really
rant
loved
about
it.
Sun
And
and Moon?
I think honestly, if they release Sun and Moon on the Switch with
There,
these type of graphics.
there was a canceled game that was supposed to be Pokemon Stars. It was going to be like a third equivalent to it.
Oh really? Because
And
I
it was
actually
going to be a
probably
Switch
would've-
game.
I probably would have liked that. Because like
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's the
think
thing
a
that I
lot
get
of my hurdle
frustrated.
with getting into Pokemon early was literally the graphics were that bad. And I know he's gonna give me crap about them, but like literally I never played video games much when I was a kid because I just didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm too loud. I didn't like the graphics on it, and that just kept me back from it. And I would just get bored too easily because there wasn't enough going on, like for me stimulating wise, I guess, in the pictures I was looking at. And also, it was hard to tell who was who. I remember like playing the X-Men game on the Game Boy Advance, and I kept killing my own teammates. I like couldn't figure out who was who.
Also, Katie says, "Excuse me, I really like Sun and Moon."
I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm not.
Grown to
I
like them over
liked
the
parts of Sun and Moon, like the
There's things I want to like about it, but the
The
problem is I find myself too many times button mashing and just like, dude, stop
Well, and
I
that's the
love the
talking.
thing.
Pokemon
The
designs.
actual
Like I
gameplay is
freaking love
good.
Mimikyu, and
The
I
actual
love
gameplay of Sun and Moon is good. It-
Olo and Vulpix
The
Well-
dialogue I can't stand.
line.
Well, and they also that's where they started to really kind of be a little well, Gen 5 technically was where they started getting a little ridiculous with evolutions of Sunmons, like Hydreigon at being level 64.
Yeah.
Which made sense to me because its typing was fantastic. And then they made fairy types, and it like completely defeated the purpose of why it required so much effort to get it. Because now it's like, well, now it has a 4 times weakness, and it's like this thing's never getting used. Like I freaking a draining kiss wipes it. Disarming voice could wipe it.
Yeah.
Yikes. And it's one of its moves just now has an immunity. Like it just they kind of ruined it. In one generation, in one foul generation.
We'll see, and that's the thing. And I was watching a video where Wolfie was talking about he was ranking how good the types are, and he says that Dragon type got an unnecessary nerf with Fairy because it's not the Dragon typing itself that's strong; it's the Dragon
It's
type
the
Pokemon.
yeah.
I love you.
Yeah, because like I mean you kind of have to like justify a dragon being a dragon. I mean unless you're Altaria.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those I mean they were solid mons.
I'm just making weird noises to my dog.
But like I liked what do you call it? Like I like Altaria. And its type, because it's defensive, kind of works, but like it still is not like for a dragon, it's pretty garbage.
It's not good. Like you're never gonna pick it over any other dragon
I could
unless
lay
you
down
want to
like this.
use it.
I could
Oh,
sleep like
well,
this
as
for
long as it gets
hours.
as long as it has a Dragon Dance, I love it. But the problem is they took away Dragon Dance from it in I think in like Gen 7 or 8. It does not learn Dragon Dance naturally
One
anymore.
good thing it had.
And that's that's what
It's
well, and I think
Dragon type version of Parasect.
well they did it because its Mega was actually really solid. And like Dragon Dance, Play Rough, Outrage, and like Draco Media or something else like made it really good. Or was it
Yeah, but
Moonblast?
it's Mega benefits more from being a special attacker because it has Pixelate, so you'd want to use Hyper Voice.
Yeah, but so they were like, okay, we have to make this like less viable. But then they started doing that after the Mega was not always available. Do we know? I mean, I know I probably should. I mean, if maybe
I mean,
within
I'm just kind of doing whatever right now. Because, like I
Yeah.
said, at this point, I got the team essentially constructed. I'm just leveling them up. This point, they're all EV trained.
You know what I really want? Mac and cheese.
we'll make it.
I don't want to make it.
Yeah. I feel like if I'm gonna be, for me, I think it might be within the next 40 minutes. I would probably be off, but it's mostly
Okay.
because I woke up like kind of early.
He gets
So I'm
up
a
at
little
like 5 a.m.
Well, today I didn't get up till like 6.
Yeah, but still, we both got up
I
around
woke
that
up.
time-ish.
Yeah, which I love for a lot of people. They're like, that's early, and I'm like, that's sleeping in.
Yeah.
For me, at this
He
point,
gets up at
6 a.m.
4
sleeping
a.m.
in,
to
I
go to
usually wake up
work.
at 4.
Yeah, I love waking up early. So yeah, I would probably say like give it like 40 minutes. I might have to hop off, but it's mostly because like I am definitely gonna be too tired for this.
Yeah, and I mean, here's the thing. I think what I'll probably just do then,
Are
if
we
I want to
going
still
to
keep
mass
playing after we're
together
done, is I'll
tomorrow?
just do my own stream where I'm just finishing this stuff up.
Yeah,
Although leveling up the other two because I don't want to do it in here, so I can make sure they don't lose their egg moves.
yeah.
That might take a while because I have to do it in BDSP. Or at least I'll level them up over there till so they won't learn any more moves, and then I'll transfer them over.
And those the trainer tower I think is set to level 50 anyway, so it's not like you need to get them crazy high leveled.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think the battle tower sets it all to 50, so you could like just get them to 50. Or get them to the moves that essentially you want them to have, but make sure it's like over
Yeah.
level 50, and then that's it.
Yeah.
And if you're wanting to buy
Oh, I
like
know.
items and stuff too, there's that rich guy that's just past the hotel area in between like that and Sunny Shore. That if you have a amulet coin, he gives you like almost 30,000 or 20 something thousand per battle.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't really need to worry about money because all the items I still want to get for the team are like I'm gonna have to use BP for them. Mainly the ability patch.
Thank you
That
for
thing's
confirming.
200. That's gonna take a while to get.
Yeah, well, and that's why like there's like so much when it comes to this game that's like super slow in getting, just because it does take a while to
Yeah.
get things, and I think that's like one of the real big things that kind of killed this game too, was compared to Gen 8, so
Yeah.
many things were convenient to do. And now it's like in this
Yeah.
one, they were like, oh, it's kind of like the older games where you kind of have to work for your stuff. And a lot of people were like, I have to earn my keep? Get out of here. I'm not doing that. And people didn't like it.
Well, I don't know because I never really did any of the battling, and I think the only in Sword and Shield, the only kind of battling I did there was enough to just get the power items.
But what did I?
But like again, because I just like I was saying earlier, when I played Sword and Shield, it's like I played it the first time and completed it. Then I tried it again, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I forgot I didn't like this. And when I played it the third time, I'm like, I forgot again, I didn't like this.
They had I think they had a battle tower in Gen 8, did they?
Yeah, they did. It's at the end.
Yeah,
No, it's like an Eiffel Tower looking thing.
I barely remember it. Eiffel Tower. I barely remember it. Like I know it, like it kind of exists, but yeah, I think I weirdly remember the one from like Ultra Sun and Moon probably more than I remember the one from Gen 8.
Well, because that one was like a battle tree.
Yeah, well, that also you fight Red there.
Yeah, you fight red and blue.
Yeah, like it.
Which I don't like the fact you could only pick one to fight. It's like I want to fight them both.
Yeah, a
Why
lot of
can't I
people
fight them
had.
both? They're right here.
Yeah, that was definitely a mixed feelings thing. Well, because what you could just do if you knew that was coming up, you just save before you make before you approach them, and then you could just battle one, and then just reset, just do a quick reset, and then just do it again.
Yeah, but I want the EXP and money from both. Nintendo, why must you be this way?
Because it's funny.
That was such a... What noise was that? He's even getting annoyed with me. Did you hear that?
It's because he demands your attention.
Yeah, but then I made noises and I went... And he went...
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the dog. I thought you were talking about me. I'm not getting annoyed by you.
Oh no, she can't hear you.
What did I... What?
Oh.
He thought for some reason you were talking about him, and I'm like, no, you good.
No, I'm talking about my dog.
Right in the story may not be back. If not, it's been a pleasure. Hell yeah, and yeah. Well, I know to say if Katie's already gone, but like, oh, she more likely is. But yeah, no, tomorrow's gonna be a BDSP, so hopefully, if she wants to, she could be around for that. Plus, I mean, toddlers love Animal Crossing because of the colors and the other stuff.
Yeah, and little kids also like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
They do.
What?
He said little kids also love Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
That's true. And they also love Animal Crossing.
Yeah, but how
Yep.
often is he gonna
Yeah.
pet the Eevee though?
That's true.
Probably not
They just like
enough.
to go through and like chop down all the trees on my island without telling me.
Yeah, well, that's why like there's like I was trying to see like one guy doing the videos like the last couple of days, like he would let people on his island, and there's always somebody who just shows up, and it's just like I am going to an old amber.
See, and I'm cool with people like taking stuff from my island, especially because I have like a ton of like sprouts and stuff, and I have like literally every fruit. Nintendo needs to put more fruit in that game. There needs to be new fruit and new food, in my opinion. But I have like all of them. I need to actually plant more cherry trees. I have too many pears.
Yeah, too many pairs.
Oh,
But well,
Oh, you just realized I am gonna have to get these 4 up to 100 because otherwise I can't transfer them back.
yeah.
Freaking everything, man. Like you can't transfer them back until they're 100 because they were hyper trained.
That's why I think I'm just gonna send over my sandstorm team. If I don't use what I have now, I might just bring them over.
Yeah, I learned from my mistake. Well, I guess not mistake. Learn from my struggle.
Yeah, well, my thing also is like I want to like it's just seeing you doing like that stuff there, like it's making me want to do like a union, well, not even a union circle. Like I like EV training in that game. Like I said, because I just fight a bunch of Gyarados and
Yeah,
Golducks, and just everybody's
this
stronger
game
in
is
the end.
better than BDSP in pretty much every single way.
And
Also, the
yeah,
doors aren't a problem in this game.
it's not that it's the doors, it's the movement in this
Your
game.
breath stinks.
It's very poor in that regard.
His breath for the game.
No, we're talking about so like his issue that he has is like when it comes to like interacting with certain things in your character, the game has it where it wants to attempt to try to rely on the grid system for movement. So when you're in like a certain spot, the game will try to just naturally put you somewhere within like, a grid space. But in doing so, like if you're in certain areas, it'll try to like, it'll make you go through doors, or you'll like awkwardly like shift around a character because the game is like, well, you can't just be like weirdly adjacent to them, so we have to like put you kind
I
of
found
next
a
to
bottle
them.
cap.
You what?
Reaver gave me a bottle. Reaver gave me a bottle cap.
Well, that was lovely.
Anyways, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just like
Oh, no.
surprised.
No, you good. That's why we're here.
Yeah, one of them also gave me leftovers.
Oh, word?
Yeah, well, because they're at level 100.
Huh.
You know, one thing that they did with this that does suck is, so you know how I made the ham sandwich and I'm finding all these Chansey. None of these Chansey are holding lucky eggs.
How dare they?
Yeah, because they're like, we don't want you to have a billion lucky eggs. It's like, why not? It's my game. You
Oh,
already got my money. Why do you care?
wait, no, I don't think they carry him in that game.
They don't. Because I thought, hey, I'll be smart and I'll use thief on these things. Nope, nothing.
Nope.
No lucky eggs for Renegade.
I remember that. Yeah, no, it's only like you get like the one, or it's you have to get it through the machine.
Yep,
I think
that's how I have 4 of them. I got 3 from the machine.
Yep. I think I almost one time was going to actually play through her Violet because Violet's technically hers, but I was gonna play through Violet like 5 more times so that I could just get to the lucky egg and then be done with it.
Well, and it's not even like you can just go to a certain spot to get it. You have to do a certain amount before the character gives it to you.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly where it is, but I think you have to have like at least 6 badges or something.
Yeah, something goofy like that.
Because they knew people would do that. They're like, I'm just going to keep resetting the game and just transfer them over. Which I'm like, I get it, but it's also Nintendo. If you're going to allow me to break something, let me break it all the way. Again, my argument, it's my money, it's my game. I already paid you for it. Let me do what I want.
Yeah, but the problem you end up having though is that when you have something like that, and somebody finds out about it, and then they have this thing where they'll use the exploit, and then when they
Mhm.
finish the game, then they're like, well, now this game is shit because I exploited it and it made the game less fun for me. So that
Well,
means
that's your
this
fault
game
for
is bad.
doing that.
It is, but they blame the game for it though, because they're like, well, why was it even there? The playtester should have figured this out. The quality assurance should have figured it. It's like, no, dude. Like,
No, you made the game unfun because you cheated.
yeah, like, well, and that's why like everybody says there needs to be a difficulty when it comes to Pokemon. The problem is like difficulty in Pokemon is unfairness. That's
Well,
like for what it is they
this game,
want.
this game, Scarlet and Violet, is an example where you can make it very difficult because you can go to areas that are way higher level than you.
Well, like the natural level or the natural difficulty level for these games is actually supposed to be in the mons that you use. That's why they
Yeah,
have mons with like, yeah, it's fully evolved, but it's got a low base stat total. That's a hard that makes the game difficult. But then people are like, well, no, but I want to use Dragonite. It's like great, then you're going to have an easy time once you get to
yeah.
like having Dragonair and certain moves. Like the game will be you get it's your win button if you do that. And then they go, well, no, they just need to make the game more difficult. It's like, but to be more difficult,
Because then that's
it
not
will
fair to
be
the people who do
unfair.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
well,
then you're gonna have people who don't know how to do that. You're gonna have people who don't think or don't know how to exploit getting a lucky eggs, or they don't know where to catch the awesome Dragonites, who are gonna who are gonna lose like any interest in the game because it's too hard.
well, and part of the issue you'll end up having as well is the so like you had like Gen 5, Black and White 2 had a difficulty level
Yeah.
and it worked, but the problem is the way that they kind of did it, it wasn't really crazy more difficult. Like you had where like some of the mons, the gym leader mons, they would have items and maybe they'd have like an extra move. And then their teams would have like maybe one extra mon. And the levels would be like, one or two, higher or lower, depending on whether you chose easy or hard mode.
Well, here's the thing, dude. Pokemon fans are you can never please them
Nope.
because then there are people who make difficulty ROM hacks like the Kaizo series
But
to
those
play
aren't
that game and go,
difficult, they're unfair.
well, it's not even so much they're unfair, they're just difficult. Like, because you could be unfair against them too. You could overlevel, but the games are just difficult to play. And as people go, this is too hard. This is it's like, well, okay, dude. The fact is that the difficulty you're looking for with Pokemon is coming from unfairness. Okay, like my whole logic too is like, dude, I have problems with Nintendo, but I also don't know what it takes to make a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to take the game for what it gives me, right? And it's like I decide whether I like the game or not. But saying like the game itself sucks when it doesn't objectively suck, that's just me having an opinion,
Yeah, well, so I know people have said, you may not be able to cook, but you know when something's not good. So you have like things like that where people are just like, yeah, you may not be able to make a game, but you can still play this game and just be like, this could be better, and here's where I think it could have been better. But
Okay, no, that's a fair point. That's a
Pokemon,
fair
yeah,
point.
and Pokemon fans have this weird thing where like the game that they want to play is something like Final Fantasy. Like that's what they
Yeah.
should be doing. Or like like they don't like the fact that like they play like the main story. Cuz like to me like I think the most difficult Pokemon game when it comes to the actual game itself was Platinum because Cynthia did not fuck around. And like a lot of the gym leaders were good gym leaders, but they weren't
Yeah.
so difficult where like a new player would just be like I'm going to quit this game forever. It's going back to the store. But a player who's also, who's played these games for years won't just be like, oh, great, it's it's the same old, or it's easy. I can get through it no problem, unless they solo the game or whatever else. But it's like that's what they do. Um, so you get like you get people who are they just go, okay, I'm playing this game and it's too easy for me because I
Yeah.
also understand the mechanics of the game. So then they're like, well, I want this game to be difficult, but where Pokemon actually has its difficulty, and I think this is definitely where their faults kind of lie, is that they stopped doing the Battle Frontier because that's where
Mhm.
your Pokemon difficulty really is. And that's what you want to look for. Like, but then they want their story mode to be difficult, but it's like that's not like, I mean,
Well,
and like you get like Cyrus was actually kind of difficult. If you were not prepared for him, Cyrus was not an easy fight. Like, yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
what.
mean, okay, you're making sense, but at the same time, it's like the game is what it is. I mean, it's not like we'll take this game for example. Okay, this game itself, first of all, Pokemon itself is kind of a broken concept because it's a game where you have so many different creatures with different typings that all interact in different ways. You have so many items you can use to exploit them. Therefore, people who want to find ways to take advantage of it are going to do that. Okay,
Yeah,
no amount of programming or planning out is going to mitigate that because there are like there's just too many things to factor in to objectively make everything perfect. Does that make sense?
kind of. Well, because like that's like one of the things where like I think Final Fantasy, like their difficulty is in it's what's going on in the game is difficult, but it's also one of those where like if you know the games really well and you've practically studied them, then the game
Yeah.
can be easy for you. And I think people want that just from things that are not designed and intended to be that way. Like,
Yeah, and that's the thing too. People got to remember is that Pokemon, at the end of the day, isn't so much just a game franchise; it's a media franchise. They make more money off things like their toys and the card game and plushies and merchandise.
they make more money than Star Wars does.
Yeah, off of that stuff than they do off the games. So like the games, even though they know the games are what carry and push the series forward, they know that that's not where their bread and butter, as far as a monetary standpoint, comes from their merchandise. So they're not really so worried about making their games the perfect games. They want to make them sellable.
Yeah, well, I mean, because they're I think there are people there. I don't. The company as a whole, I don't think really shares the values anymore. But there was a point in time where definitely like Nintendo, like they cared about making sure that the games were good for all ages, predominantly kids though, and
Yeah.
their whole thing was affordability. And then people retire, people pass away in that company who they were the ones who really kept those things going. And now, oh, look at that, another heart scale. How nice of you, game. And that so you have it now where the people who are kind of in charge of a lot of things are not making decisions that the previous the previous people in those powers were making.
Yeah.
They are now like and it didn't help too that you get like Yamaguchi is his whole thing was like things can still be fun and it does not have to be the newest technology and we can make it work.
His name was Yamaguchi.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Japanese.
Gucci.
You're an adult. Can you please act like it? She went Gucci. Like get out of here. But like their whole thing was like affordability and fun. And now there's a how would a business oh there's a culture now where like their whole thing is okay, so people want these games to look good and play okay at best. We will definitely do that and they will make their money off of it. Like that's why they do this whole NSO thing. Like
Mhm.
NSO would not have been a thing if Iwata was still around. He would have been like, "No, we don't do that." Like we'll still release our games on this shop, but like we won't make it to where they require an internet connection to play it. That's just foolish. And it's greedy to do that. Like they knew that. But now the people who
Mhm.
are running Nintendo are just like, I don't care. Like if it's gonna
We
make
don't
us
care. Like
money,
we're gonna
we'll
make
do it.
money off of it. Well, and honestly, dude, as weird as it sounds, I prefer that. Granted, I understand the argument of like, oh, you need to have an internet connection. But for me, someone who's like, I have access to all these games online I can play now instead of having to find a way to buy them or download them. I
Yeah,
think it's a good idea.
I think it should be an option, but I don't think it should be the only way. Like it's for me, like for me, I have more of like, for me, it's if this was supposed to be a portable fucking system, like I
Mhm.
want to be able to, if I could, I mean, granted, like you have like some games where they did decide, okay, we'll sell these individually, so you get like
Yeah.
Mario 64, you can play that. Well, now, granted, now
Mhm.
that's really difficult because they only had the All Stars, which good luck getting that now. But like like there's
I
this,
got super lucky with that. I
yeah,
bought that at Walmart for $20.
really,
Or yeah,
wow.
yeah, Target, dude. It was just there. And I was just like looking at stuff. This was like right after the GameStop in the mall left. So I'm like, okay, well now Target's really my only place to get games that I can get to easily.
Oh, that sounds
And
about right.
Target had it, and it's like, oh, $20? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not?
Well, yeah, because
You
they're
know, I've
like,
never
we don't
played
want this
I've never
anymore.
played Galaxy, I never played Sunshine, and I want to play 64 again.
Ugh, I want to play Gal. I wish I still had my. Oh, you know what? I should probably go to a. There's a couple of used game stores around me I might go to try to find Mario Galaxy again because it's cheaper because people would rather play it on the Switch, but I don't like the Switch's controls for it. I'd much rather play it on the Wii. So
Dude,
like that.
I brought up that Mario Galaxy's like my second favorite Mario game, right behind Super Mario World, and he said hates Mario Galaxy.
Who does? Rye.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, he. Eh. What's weird for me is that like it's his hate for it seems almost unnatural. Like I can understand not liking the game, but he talks
Mhm.
about it like it's literally a sin against God. Like he has nothing good to say about it. And I'm like, dude, the game is good. Like it's not for everybody, I'll give you that, but it's not a bad game. Like it but yeah, he just talks about it like that game like, try to like, take a dump on his car or something. Like it's very odd to see how much like disgust he has with it.
Yeah. Well, see, he didn't go to that much detail last night. He just said he didn't like it.
Well, yeah,
But
he
like,
he kind of
so,
had
so that
he knows to relax with it now, but like, dude, he was bad with it, man.
so that game is to him what DKC3 is to Night Yoshi.
Pretty much, he's like, man, people like it, that's fine, but like, just wow, he's like the controls are bad, and I'm like, they're not bad. You just you don't utilize them well. Like
Well, it's like
it's
the
a
people who like hate Skyward Sword because of the motion controls. It's like, look,
well,
yeah, they take some getting used to, but they're not bad motion controls. Like you just have to get good at using them,
yeah, well, and the problem
especially
though
with
is
Switch
like
version.
the amount of skill that's required for that though, and the touchiness of some things for it, it can be infuriating, especially when timing is important. Kind of like how I said, like for Let's Go, the fact that
Mhm.
you try to throw the ball, but it doesn't register it for some reason for like another second or two, and then you miss out
Yeah.
on your streak. It's kind of like
I
that.
never really had that issue too much. The only time it's really been issues if they like go to one of the sides. So like trying to get the balls to go to the right or the left can be a little touchy.
I can kind of do that. No, like that's not really like an issue for me. So and that's kind of funny how you say that. You're like, oh, this is where my issue is, and I'm like, that's not usually that bad for me. Like I can kind of make that work. But I like how it's like the opposite with you. But
Yeah.
but yeah, no, like it's so like for me, like what I wouldn't have mind trying to do, which I don't think it's gonna happen, because I remember talking to Rich about it, because I still have Galaxy 2 on Wii, and he has it for Switch too. And I was like, well, we could
Yeah.
try to do like a comparison thing in the future where we have like, you play Galaxy 2 on Switch 2 and I'll play Galaxy 2 on Wii. And and then try to see make something with that happen. But I don't think that's going to happen. But yeah, like it's like this, like there are games that people are gonna like, and or they're gonna freaking loathe, like Rye does with Galaxy. But I still don't believe that those games, like Galaxy's bad. And then when people are like, I prefer Galaxy 2 over Galaxy 1, and I'm like, well, then you just like 2D Mario games. Because that's
Yeah.
like it was really weird how creative they were with Galaxy. And then Miyamoto just kind of did this weird, like, ignorant thing where he was like, I want it to be more like the other games, and I want to ruin its uniqueness. So he pretty much just kind of like made, just another predominantly 2D Mario game, but using the whole Galaxy, whatever the basis of it. But it's like, why didn't you just make a new game?
Yeah. It's like this game is so different from Galaxy that like it doesn't need to be Galaxy.
Well, it's like, but if you didn't want to make another, Galaxy game, then just don't make a Galaxy game. Make a different 2D one that maybe had similar physics to whatever, but like it just I don't understand why they did that. But then there are a bunch of people who are just like, yeah, no, Galaxy 2 is better than 1, even though it's literally Galaxy 1 but like less.
Mhm.
In my opinion, I know that sounds like blasphemy to some, but like it kind of devolved a little bit for what was supposed to be.
No, again, at the end of the day, people like again, people can have their opinions, but
Hmm.
I like Scarlet and Violet. I like Let's Go. I like Super Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
Nothing people say about them is going to make me dislike them. We can have all the people on the internet saying, "Oh, you suck, Renegade, because you like a game for babies." I'm like, I do like a game for babies. Mind your own
Yeah.
business. Then.
Yeah, how rude of
I don't
somebody to
care.
say that. That may or may
It's like
not be
I don't.
next week.
Yeah, yeah. I
What?
mean, I'll be playing the game tomorrow. And it's like I
What?
don't care if you don't like the game.
What
I
was
like it.
said?
Right? Go outside and touch grass. Go put on some deodorant. Here's $5. Go buy a toothbrush and use it.
Damn. He said that breast stank. Yeah, no, I've gotten to a point where I don't say I don't say things are bad anymore. I just say they're not for me.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, they don't like that, but I mean that's just kind of how things are going to be at times. Like it's not for me. Like
Mhm.
unless something is objectively
Evil.
poorly
Yeah.
made. No, not evil.
No, there's
No.
definitely some games that kid like
Well,
people
I know.
should
I'm
not
talking.
be
Well,
playing.
no. We're talking about like gameplay wise and stuff,
I know. I'm
or
talking about
like
there are definitely
visuals.
some games I think are like
Well, yeah.
way over the line.
Okay. Well, I mean we're not talking about games like that though. We're talking about like
Mm.
performance and whatnot. Like I think like and you know what? Like it's the 35th anniversary for Sonic this year.
Mhm.
Do you know what game would turn 20 years old this year?
Diamond and Pearl.
No, no. For Sonic, it's Sonic's 35th
Oh, Sonic 06.
anniversary. Yes.
Sonic 06.
And they had a little like an anniversary video that they made on that when I was on YouTube and stuff. And the way
Yeah.
the last little bit of it was, it looked like like it was like a zoomed in little thing of like some 3D modeled like anime-ish almost looking character. And
Yeah.
I saw that and I was like, I wonder if anybody else is assuming that we might actually see like a remaster of Sonic 06. And dude, it makes so much sense to me to do it. I think they
A
could if
remake of Sonic 06.
well, they'd probably end up calling it Sonic 2026 or something. I think they could do it. And you know what? I hate to say it, but I'd probably buy it. There's a real good chance I would probably buy that.
I'll let you play that first and see how it goes because I've never played that game, but I've seen it. I saw the AVGN's videos on it. And I just can tell by playing it. Even if this game wasn't glitched and buggy, I would just not like it anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like I don't like the idea of there being a hub world you have to run around to go to the levels. I just want to go level to level with Sonic games.
Well, then, do you like Mario 64?
Yeah,
You like Mario Galaxy?
yeah.
Hypocrisy. Because you have
Well,
to
I'm
do
just
you
saying
have to
for
do
some
the
reason
same
with Sonic,
thing.
I know it's weird, but to me, like for me, that doesn't seem weird. That doesn't seem right for Sonic. I just like because to me, Sonic is just running across the levels. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if I'm explaining what I mean right.
No, it's well, some people are the same way about like a lot of the Mario games, or we know how like they used to be. You just would like you just went, in a line essentially down for your world
Yeah,
selection. And then they had other ones where it's like you get like Mario 64 where you have to go through the castle and make your way through it and do all the
yeah,
stuff that way. So it's like I can understand like things like that. And yeah, like with the Sonic, well, Sonic was also more like an arcade. I mean, they are essentially arcade games because those were designed to be like, okay, you beat this one, okay, now you have to, now you're on to the next one. And it's and you really couldn't go back unless you did the whole level select thing. Like it's so like for it, it's more like you don't like it because it kind of like how we were talking earlier, where it's like, okay, if you want the Pokemon games to change with like difficulty,
mm,
whatever else, then you want to play a different game. It's kind of like that
yeah.
where you're like, wait, I'm playing Sonic because I'm used to it like this. Why is Sonic now doing this new thing? This is odd and it doesn't seem right. Kind of also like how a lot of people did not like Mario RPG, even though they were like, and then now the people are just like, Mario RPG is a gift and we all did not deserve it.
Well, see, and the thing with that is, if it wasn't for Mario RPG, there would be no Paper Mario. I was talking about this with at my old job with one of our bartenders because he and I we would talk video games all the time, and he said the same thing because like he was like, I don't know if because he when the remake came out, he's like, I don't know if I should buy it. I'm like, dude, that game is so good, right? I haven't played the remake, but
Oh, the Thousand
I
Year
love
Door?
that game. Not a Thousand Year Door. We're talking about when they remade Super Mario RPG. I'm like, dude,
Oh, I
play
have
it.
that. I
That
still
game
have
is
to play that.
perfect.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh yeah, because I mean, I liked Paper Mario. I'm like, then you will like this game,
Yeah,
okay?
you
Because
should. You should
yeah,
like it.
and it's like because there would be no Paper Mario without it. There would be none of the like Mario Luigi's the ones that came out for like DS and Game
Yeah,
Boy
well,
Advance.
yeah, the Mario. I think they just call it the Mario and Luigi series.
Yeah, yeah, the you know which ones I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
with the
Yeah, like Superstar Saga and yeah,
Superstar. Yeah, that's what they're called.
yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a bummer that Brothership did as poorly as it did. But from what I understand, though, it's not the dislike is not unjustified. Like
Mm.
the hate may be excessive, but people still I kind of understand why people didn't like it though. But like
I got you.
yeah, I only within the last couple of years I played most of Mario RPG. I don't remember getting to the end of it. But I know like I have the remake that I need to still play the remake at some point. But it's gonna be kind of weird if I do it though because I know people are very much like because like that's one of those RPGs for me where it's like you can have a build to it, but that game is kind of limited on what it is that you can do because those games are kind of designed to be done a specific way. It's like,
Yes and no. Well,
well,
the thing is,
you
like
can
with
do
that
it.
game
You can
is
do it the
the
unintentional
RPG
way, but you have
elements
to
are very
muscle. Well, you have to muscle your way through if
well.
you don't do it the intended way.
Well, the thing is, they're just very rudimentary as far as their RPG elements.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, that game was more a proof of concept, and let's test the waters to see if people like it. And they're like, okay, we had got a good enough response where we can try this again on the N64, but maybe a different format. And then Paper Mario was born because that game came out like right around the time the N64 did. So it
No,
was just
no
kind of in
Paper
a weird
Mario.
time period. No, not Paper Mario. The original RPG, the one that came out for SNES.
Well,
That came
yeah,
out in '96, like right before Super Nintendo
I
or
was gonna
before
say it was
N64.
one of the last games to come out. Yeah, for that console. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think the last one was Mario's Woods.
Yeah, yeah. What was what? Well, I know Wario's Woods was the last one for NES. I don't know about Super Nintendo.
So yeah, it was one of those. But yeah, because you had like that. Yeah, because I think because it wasn't Mario RPG wasn't the last one, but it was definitely like toward the end though.
But it was near the end because that came out like, I think it came out November of '96, so it was after N64 had already come out.
Yeah, and they almost didn't release it because they were like nobody's gonna buy this.
Well, no, all the kids who here's the thing, I didn't have that game as a kid, but like I saw it, but it's weird. The cover of it because the animation is different, kind of weirded me out, so I never tried it. But then fast forward years later, I'm hanging out with my friend at his apartment, and we were and like he's like, dude, did you ever play this game? And I'm like, I saw it, but I never tried it. He's like, dude, try it out. And I played it and instantly fell in love with it.
Yeah, I definitely had to try to play it like 2 or 3 times, and I had to kind of see other people really enjoying it. For me, it's
Well,
like
yeah,
yeah.
well, shameless plug, but after I finish up Kalos Crystal, that's going to be my next playthrough, and it's going to be I'm actually going to be recording it through my phone instead of the emulator. So I'm going to be playing the remake with actual audio. So you'll actually hear me explaining what certain things are.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen like other people play it now. Like I'm gonna end up doing the remake of it, but I
Mm.
don't know when I want to do that because there's so many other games that I want to also play as well. Like I still gotta try the Croc, the Legend of the Gabos or something. But the problem I have with that too is I need a second screen if I'm gonna try to do that because I actually do have it for this PC because it
Mhm.
worked. Which I don't know. I've never streamed and played a game on the PC at the same time though. I hope this one can handle that. It should be able to.
Mhm.
But I don't know what I need another monitor for that. I can't just try to do it on the same screen because I won't be able to see anything or even know if it worked without having to like watch my own stream. Man, you still got lava plume on that or crunch on that?
Well, this is again, these moves are going to be erased when I go back.
That's true. That's very true.
Because remember, this is going to be a special attacker, not a physical attacker.
That's why I was like, he still got crunch on there. He's silly.
No, its final moveset's going to be Flamethrower, Flash Cannon, Earth Power, and Dark Pulse.
Dark Pulse?
Yeah, it learns Dark Pulse.
I'm just surprised you're going Dark Pulse. I know a lot of people will go Dragon Pulse for it.
Or maybe it's like Dark Pulse / Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, because I think
I don't know. We'll see again.
I have Dragon Pulse. See, like Dragon is one of those because like how you were saying like the type is good for like moves and stuff because like yeah, it's very good and neutral to so many other types.
Yeah.
It works out.
I don't know. Maybe again, it's going to be either one of them.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
My main
gee.
thing with Dark Pulse is that like it can make them flinch.
Yeah, well, how often do you think it'll be outspeeding things though?
Oh, you're right, because I made this thing bulky, not fast.
Yeah, bulky, and then I mean its special stats going to be pretty solid. So yeah, like that's why I was kind of surprised with if like flinching is going to be your thought process for it because it's like
No, I wasn't thinking about it. You're right.
yeah, and what is it? I mean, like pretty much the only two types you're going to be using that for anyways is going to be like ghost and psychic, and at that point, you might either will have something else for it, or you're going to hit it with a stronger stab.
Well, you got to make me question myself.
That's a good ass question, and you're
It
gonna have
is a
to
good question.
you're gonna have to find out next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, you think it ended now?
Dude, like it's 8:45 now. And also wow, 4 hours and 30 minutes. I always think like was it when we first were doing this, we're like, oh, we're gonna do this for like 2 hours at a time or 2 to 3 hours. And then like once we've gone to the after game and we're like scraping for things to do, now it's like we're gonna do this for days.
Well, I think too, it's because I don't know about you, but with me, my stamina for streaming has gotten a lot better.
Oh, I could do this all the time. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, well, and it especially helps too if you got somebody else doing this stuff with, because like I can do a lot, I can do solo stuff by myself and just, or, of course, solo stuff by yourself, duh. But you can, like, for me, I can like play a game and it's just me, and I can talk most, if not all, of the day. But it
Hmm.
helps when you got someone else, and yeah, when it's somebody else, I don't even have to think about what we're doing. We just end up having a conversation, and so far we've gotten lucky where we're not saying anything that's like insanely outlandish.
Yeah,
Where
you're right.
yeah, it got pretty convenient so far. Your Vice, you're just in time to see us, start to say what we're doing later this week, because we're gonna be ending it here.
Yeah.
Excellent timing.
So I'm not sure. I might continue a stream with this afterwards, where I'm just finishing this up.
Yeah.
Just so I can get the team ready for next week. So next week will be the battle tower.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, granted, these guys, I'm just going to give them candies after this horde of chances are done. But I do have that Larvitar and Gastrodon, which are going to take a minute to level up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I think for me, I might just use that Sandstorm team. So
Yeah.
all I'll have to do is bring it over. So we're essentially going to be
Well,
doing the tower next week, and that doesn't necessarily mean too that we're going to get the tower done that day. That could still take us, 2 to 3 streams, depending on how it goes for us.
well, here's my question, dude. Well, what I was going to say is you were talking about you wanted to swap out Ponytop or Rapidash for something. You caught Heatran too, didn't you?
I did. Let me pick up my controller again. So I did, but it's more so like what I think. If anything, I know it would be redundant to have two ghost types. But you
Yeah.
also and then you also don't use all 6 of your mons when you do the battle tower. You only pick 3, unless you're doing the double battles and it's 4. But I
Oh, you're
kind of
right.
I kind of want to use this Dust Skull. It's got HP, attack, and speed, which I mean speed lame. But like I can still have it to where I get this thing EV trained for its defenses, and I
Yeah.
could probably make it work with
Yeah.
and especially if like with all my other mods, if I give that thing, if it has Will-O-Wisp, like a lot
Mhm.
of my team would benefit from a mon being physically weaker. Like I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Well, see, and that
Um,
was part of my logic for wanting to use Rotom Wash because it gets Will-O-Wisp. But I'm like, at the end of the day, it's not really doing anything for the team that I'm wanting it to do. Because I realized, what, having something that stops water entirely, not just resists it, is better.
yeah, well, yeah, and well, immune and benefits.
Yeah.
Um,
And I remembered, oh yeah, Gastrodon also gets Scald, which also can burn and does damage.
if anything, I actually think if I wanted to use that, like either use a Sandstorm team for the tower or
Mhm.
really replace anybody, like Regirock could be fun-ish to use.
Is it allowed?
I mean, if Heatran is, I don't see why Regirock wouldn't, because those are in like the same category of like legendaries and whatnot. It's not a box
Oh, I
art.
don't.
It's not a box art. It's not a mythical. It should be okay, because I think you can also use
Yeah.
the Lake Trio for it as well.
Oh,
But
you can
but
have your
it's
Azelf blow things up.
yeah. Who was it? So we got Mesprit, which Mesprit actually has fine stats too. It's got
Mhm.
defense, special attack, special defense is good. Azelf is really tempting though. Like attack, defense, special attack. Those are the offensive stats being as good as they are. I mean, I just have to fix up the moves. And I forgot they gave it psychic naturally, which is nice in this game. They used to not learn psychic. The best move they got was extrasensory. They had to learn it through TM.
You know, and what's so funny about extrasensory is like, it seems like it would be better than it is because it's hard to it's not on a lot of Pokemon, but it's literally just a weaker psychic. I think, right? It doesn't have any special
With
effect
no,
other
it's
than.
got the ability to flinch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if you're one to use I think Jirachi gets it as well. So like if you were going like for some reason the special route with Jirachi, you could
Yeah.
go like yeah, you go Thunder Wave extrasensory. But usually people
Yeah.
go Thunder Wave and Iron Head
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
mean it just go burr. I mean
Plus it's stat.
I
Oh
could be
wait,
a
no. Is Jirachi still psychic type, or did they
yep,
make
psychic.
it fairy? Still psychic. Okay.
Yep, psychic steel. I could be a silly goose and try to go with Regigigas, but I don't think it'll let that in.
Yeah. There's no neutralizing gas in this game.
No,
What is
no.
there? Wait. No. Wheezing
Wheezing
gets it
has
in this
it.
game.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
do
Wheezing
that.
gets it in this game. Never mind. You're right.
But yeah, but
You could.
I don't think it's allowed in the tower though.
Well, probably not.
But so yeah, no,
Even though it's, I think, in terms of like actual like Smogon, it's ZU.
yeah, well, because I mean, it's because they do their tiering usually with like singles, and then
Yeah.
like yeah, doubles. It's not usually allowed in doubles.
Yeah, probably because of neutralizing gas.
Well, I mean, they have a whole thing about like unless the format allows it, it's very specific when it can and can't be used. But yeah, I feel so bad for Regigigas, and I don't
Dude,
think you
so you
could
know how
even.
they made that tier anything goes back in Gen 6 because of Mega Rayquaza
Yep.
and Moody. So the kid I worked with, one who didn't like the term broken, you know, he laughed at when they did that, and then he laughed because Moody ended up getting banned from it.
Which is so dumb because
Because
it's anything
yeah, he's like,
goes.
Moody was so broken they banned it from the tier they made for it.
Yeah, that's for me. That's why I kind of don't take those whole things seriously because it really is just kind of dumb how a lot of those work. Where they're like, we
Yeah.
made it anything goes, but now it's no longer anything goes. It's like anything goes asterisks.
Anything goes except for this.
Yeah, it's like then you guys don't know what the term anything goes means.
Or it's like, you know what, you already made this, just keep it. It's like, well, everyone's gonna use it, then everyone's gonna use it. This is the only tier they can use it.
Yeah, but
Like,
oh well, they want to do what they want to do.
yeah, Nintendo got a Nintendo. Well, no, I guess Smogon did it. That's not really Nintendo.
Yeah, but pay much. But yeah. So yeah, no, I'll end up figuring out what I want to switch it out for. I mean, like
Mm-hmm.
I could go Heatran. Heatran's got great
Yeah, why
HP,
not?
attack, and special attack. Those are its best ones. I just
Mm-hmm.
have to. I don't know. Part of me also kind of like almost would want to go either Regirock or Azelf. Azelf would just be wacky to use, but Azelf would be fun. I would also try to see about making sure that I get the explosion TM because I think I do want it to be a boomer because that'd be
Well, that was
fun.
what it was best at.
Well, yeah, well, huh?
That's what it was best at, wasn't it?
Yes, but it also was great when it still had the effects of having the defense of the opponent when used. 'Cause they don't have that anymore. But you can still kind of try to do it with like a normal gem. Normal gem will make it pretty strong, and then you get it that way. But I don't know. It's been a while since I've thought about using a legendary competitively, unless it's we're using a team of legendaries, which I don't usually get.
Yeah.
But
Nah,
yeah.
because my whole thing with legendaries is I look at them like trophies. Like I caught it and I'll have it in my box, but I don't like building teams around them. Like I'd rather use the other. You know what I mean? That, to me, it's just weird.
Yeah, well, I don't mind if if the whole the entire team is nothing but legendaries, and like that's what the two people or so competing. If everybody's participating is like, yeah, no, we're just using like all legendaries. Like that can be fun. But yeah, like for me, it's I actually enjoy the lower tiers sometimes because there's more variety in it. I like that spice of life, variety. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna try to call it an evening here. Um,
Oh, for sure, man.
yeah, so I know, yeah,
I
so
feel you.
like, yeah, tomorrow, pretty much the only thing I really have is like tomorrow's gonna be Animal Crossing. I don't know how long, but that'll be with the wife. And then Monday, I should be back on with either DK64 or Platinum. You'll see posts from me on that. And then Renegade, what you got going on?
So I'm debating on continuing this for a little bit tonight, just getting the team finished up, ready for next week. And then tomorrow we've got Let's Go Eevee for Speedrun Sunday. I also have the Kalos Crystal playthrough I'm going to keep uploading throughout the week.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be having more Wind Waker. And yeah, so as far as what I have this week, that's what's on the docket.
Yeah, I remember. So was it Kalos Crystal? I think you just got off the ship there. I think
I
you
got off the ship. I took out Surge as far as where I'm at in that playthrough. So the next is going to be me just going around Kanto, and then little spoiler, rematching the Elite Four because they have revamped teams after you get all the Kanto badges,
Oh, that's nice that
and
they
then
actually do
fighting
that.
fighting a certain somebody at the very end of the game.
We're not gonna say who though.
Yep, I'm not going to say who because it's probably not who you're expecting.
Okay, well now I don't know who it would be because if it's not who I'm expecting, then
It's in the same spot, but unless I'm getting confused with another ROM hack, it's a different character.
now I have something to look forward to with Kalos Crystal.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
I mean,
yeah.
it's possible
I
I'm
both yeah.
conflating it with Crystal Clear,
Oh, you're
but
gonna
I
go.
do know it is a different fight.
I'm gonna go get it.
I'll just say that.
I'm gonna go get the egg I was talking about.
Um, sorry. Yeah, I started to hear your last, but then she was like, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm like, I'm about to get off.
Yeah, so like I was saying is I may be conflating it with in Crystal Clear because you fight a different character in Mount Silver in that game. But
Okay.
even if it's the same character we know of, he has a very different style team.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
I
not
mean
like
it's gonna be Kalos Mons most likely.
well, it's you'll see when the video comes up.
Oh
But it's not
boy.
their team is going to be built a little bit differently than what you're expecting.
Hell yeah. So much to look forward to. So yeah, so you're gonna be sticking around on your channel, most likely
Yeah, I'll be
continuing to
streaming on my
stream
channel.
this. And then yeah, so tomorrow he'll be doing the speedrun thing, which I will try to be there for. Well, I mean I'll have you in my ear, but yeah, I'll be doing we'll be doing Animal Crossing most likely around the same time. Or later. And yeah, and then
And
looking for your stuff throughout the week.
I will say I'm excited for the game, but I'm a little nervous because I've watched the speed run and I think it's going to be pretty difficult for me doing it the first time
Well, it is
because they rely on using specific Pokemon at specific times.
mhm.
Whereas I think I'm going to be more focused on just making Eevee and maybe Kadabra to just stomp through the game and just focusing on catching other Pokemon to get the 50 ready for Koga.
Yeah, if you actually are ever wanting to do BDSP and speedrun that, I think they actually
Mhm.
do use a Kadabra for that as well.
Well, yeah,
Like
because he gets great coverage, and he's like in terms of stats for the game, he's really strong.
that, and when you get it, so you have like you get Kaza, and Kaza's
Yeah,
traded, you can have it to where you start with Chimchar, and you can
yeah,
do the first two gyms with Chimchar because then you get Monferno. You do the Kaza
yeah.
trade, you get that. It gets experience, whatever, and it's traded, so you don't even need to have it switched in. You get Kadabra,
Yeah,
and then once it's able to like listen to you fully after like the 2 gyms, and then you just fly through the game with it, and you don't need
yeah,
to
because I
battle
mean it's
everybody.
gonna get well, yeah, because it's gonna get psychic, it's gonna get dazzling gleam, it's gonna get shadow ball, it's gonna get shockwave, it's gonna get
Yeah,
pretty much any coverage it needs, aside
I,
from what like ice coverage.
yeah, and you can even keep like Psybeam as like your dominant
Yeah,
psychic move because it does well enough, and it's got more PP, so you don't have to worry about recovery that way.
ethers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, so I know I'm looking forward to seeing that tomorrow, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting, seeing how that's gonna go. But yeah, that might be a little, that might take a while though.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna start that around 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. But yeah, I'm expecting it to be at least 5 hours.
Hell yeah,
Well, I
looking
don't know
forward
because
to it.
a lot of the trainers in that game are optional.
Yeah, but you are gonna need the experience. Well, I mean, not from trainers though, but
Yeah.
like, because like what you
Yeah.
get most of the experience from catching anyways.
Yeah. And well, because the thing with Eevee is that luckily the reason I'm picking Eevee over Pikachu is because Eevee just gets such good coverage with its moves
And its normal
that
typing is better defensively.
it's better defensively. Plus, it's going to get stab on headbutt early, which is going to do a good amount of damage until you can, start cycling in which coverage moves you need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they both conveniently learn double kick early on, so which is
They do.
still weird.
Well, it makes sense like they should. They have
Yeah,
feet.
yeah, kind of. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it's technically a
I think
kick.
it's
Yeah.
just that I think it's just that Nintendo learned from Yellow's mistake that okay, we need the starter to be able to do something against Brock.
Yeah. Kind of like how they gave just for Fire Red and Leaf Green, Charmander got Metal Claw, and now it doesn't learn
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and then like they with in Yellow they gave the Nidorans double kick at 12 instead of 50, which makes sense because double kick's not worth waiting until 50.
Nope.
And Mankey's available now.
Yeah, which so nice. But
Mm.
yeah, so yeah, no, so yeah, there's all that stuff that's gonna be going on. And we will be back again. I would assume next Saturday. Do you think? And we'll
Yeah,
be doing this, right?
yeah. Because by next Saturday I'll have the team all figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
if you're right, I only need to get them past 50 to get the moves I want. Then I don't need to keep leveling them up. I was just getting these guys to 100 because otherwise I can't transfer them back.
yeah, no. If there's nothing else that would really need to be done with them, or their moves are either done through relearner or TM, you could just
Mhm.
get them to 50 essentially, and just you know send them back over, or at least 50, and then whatever if there's moves they need to have. Oh,
Yeah,
and
well,
then
the only reason I
you
make
got
them
to
do
get
it,
a heart scales.
yeah. Well, that's another thing that might make that stream worth actually doing is like I might because you know how lucky I am with those.
Yes, very.
Yeah, extremely lucky.
Yeah, I wish I had your luck with heart scales.
Hey, if you did, then neither one of us would get them.
That's true. That's true. That's very true. Can't argue that. So yeah, we will. Yeah, so I think we'll see you guys later on. Oh yeah, and link for his channel is in the description as well, so you guys can get to him easy. Yeah,
Yeah,
so we'll see you guys later on. Yeah, we both have stuff throughout the week. Hope we see you guys there.
and for sure, man. Thank you for having me on the channel.
Yep. Enjoy the end screen for y'all. Goodbye.